All right, let's see if it connected. We should be back live. If not, then we're not going to be on YouTube tonight, which is not good. But we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Let me delete this old feed. Let's see here. Okay, I think it's working now. Yeah, it just needed to be restarted. I closed out all the apps. When in doubt, close out all of your apps and restart your computer. That's been fixing things for a long time in the history of computers. All you gotta do is close out of apps and restart. So, we're pretty much gonna restart the show now. We're in much better shape. All right, also, you hadn't missed much if you're just getting on. So let me go back and reshare all that. That sucks. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Now I can see YouTube comments. Sometimes it just doesn't connect, and when it doesn't connect, you got to go through and I closed that all, force quit everything, restarted the computer. These Macs, what I've learned with Macs is force quitting stuff really helps. Going in and closing stuff out, just letting it rest for a second. Okay. Now, let me get back to where we can share this. Let me go to the group and just delete everything that I just shared pretty much. So, let me do that. New post. Let me delete that. Okay. I can see your comments, Jerry. Let me also delete this. Give me about 2 minutes to delete stuff that I just shared so people's not clicking on the link and thinking we're off there. That's not what we want. Okay. All right, so let's do first the go back to our auctions. We had a bid on Bob Marley. Let's just go ahead and get those updated so you can be bidding. Bob Marley and the Whalers Shakedown. That was at $25. If whoever was at $25 is still watching, please comment that again. And then Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction. We've got Arm Lazelle at $45. That's our current 2 auctions, and then I'm about to start showing what's in the crate. So, hello, this is it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? We are fixed. Yeah, sometimes, like I said, you just got to turn off everything and force quit, refresh your apps, and everything usually works better. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let me reshare these links one more time. Right there. And now in the group. Okay. Nothing happened. It's like nothing ever happened. We're just starting at 7:22 instead of 7:02. One more thing to fix. Okay. When it's just Facebookers, oh, we had problems. There's a lot of problems when we're just on Facebook. You can't see bids, you can't see comments, stuff gets hidden, stuff gets frozen. There's a lot of problems. There's problems with any time you're going to stream anything anywhere on the internet. Okay, first thing, let's go to Arm Lazelle. He's at Guns N' Roses is at $45. This is a 1987 US OG. It's in VG condition. Arm Lazelle has this for $45. This is going twice, going 3 times. Guns N' Roses is at $45. Bob Marley, somebody was at 25. I don't know who was at 25, but somebody was at 25. And whoever is at 25, if you can bid that again, I'll go ahead and sell that pretty fast. Then we had got to our first crate. You hadn't missed much. Somebody's at 25 and 45. Arm Lazelle, whoever, if y'all could bid those again or keep bidding. And then now that I've got my chat up, we're good to go. Pretty much the first record I showed was Avenged Sevenfold, self-titled. That's the new reissue on orange vinyl, $36.99. Avenged Sevenfold, orange vinyl. That's a new reissue. I think they've reissued that 7 times now. That's on orange vinyl. Bob Marley's at 25 with Craig Thomas. Guns N' Roses at 51. Then I showed Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again. That is $29.99. Melinda Gernhardt was the first one. Melinda, are you still watching? You may be a first-time buyer. There she is, Melinda. I've got you down for Depeche Mode. I've got a couple Depeche Modes I'm going to take a waiting list for next week. If you want one, please let me know. It's Construction Time Again. It is $29.99. It's a single LP gatefold. If you want one of those, please let me know, and I will tag you one of those next week. They won't be in until next week. So Melinda wants one. Anybody else, if you claimed it earlier, we do not have your name. You need to do it again. Depeche Mode is $29.99. Guns N' Roses at $60. Final call on Bob Marley at $25. Paul Brothers wants a Depeche Mode. Then we sold some Nickelbacks. We sold 2 or 3 of them. I've got one left here, and I think there's a couple left in the other bin. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $29.99. Then there were some questions about the new album. I will try to see if I can get that, or I will get that. Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits. Heather Perry bought one. I have one left. Paul Brothers wants a Depeche Mode waiting list. So does Vernon Lehman. Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits in 76. That is $28.99. Marty Ellis first on Nickelback. Marty Ellis on that Nickelback. I do have more if anybody else wants one. Bob Marley's now at 30. I have not shown the Tears for Fears. I do have a list of everybody who got on the wait list from the last time. But yes, there was a restock. I'll show that in just a second. Then, I think right before I decided to end the feed, because I can't look at 3 monitors at the same time, plus auction, plus sell records and talk. A Perfect Circle. This is not the music on vinyl pressing. This is a new restock that just came back in, $34.99, which is $15 cheaper. So if you've been wanting that and you want a little bit cheaper version, there's the standard pressing, $34.99. Then, I think I actually stopped at this record. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? So we have his Greatest Hits Live, which I think, did somebody just claim that? No, that was Nickelback with Marty. But I have Marvin Gaye for $49.99. Craig Thomas is at 30 on Bob Marley. That's going twice, going 3 times. Bob Marley and the Wailers Shakedown. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is with James Cohorn at 61. And we've got Depeche Mode. Here's the other Depeche Mode that we're going to be selling and taking a wait list for tonight. That is A Broken Frame. A Broken Frame, $29.99. No, we are not on Record Store Day. They have yet to approve us after 3 years of trying. And we're one of the bigger selling record stores in this area in a 100-mile radius. But I don't get that. Melinda Gernhardt on this Depeche Mode. Melinda, you get that Depeche Mode. If anybody else wants on a wait list, same thing. Arm Lazelle's at 62 on the Guns N' Roses. Just to get everybody updated, this is a VG copy, 1987. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, OG. It's in VG condition, VG plus cover. Arm Lazelle has that for 62. Final call. And Craig is at 30 on Bob Marley. Final call on that. Brent Rabley is out. I'm going to sell those at the same time unless somebody else bids. Vernon Lehman wants on the wait list for this Depeche Mode. He was on the wait list for the other Depeche Mode. And we have Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, a restock of this, finally. $36.99, has the die-cut cover. Classic album. You got to have this one, Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. The boys are back in town. Jailbreak, of course. What's some of those other ones on here? Running Back, Warriors, Emerald. Fantastic. $36.99 for Jailbreak. Reggae is being ran tonight. Yes, I'm going to do a flip. I've got a whole selection of it. And we're going to be putting up some of the Bob Marleys and some of the, very recognizable stuff up for auction. Randy Scarborough wants a Thin Lizzy. Bob Marley is sold to Craig Thomas for $30, and Guns N' Roses is sold to R.M. Lozelle for $62. Now, Jamie Butler also wants a Thin Lizzy. This is the second time. Excuse me. This is the second time we had to start our stream tonight. So if you could do us a favor and share. If you're on Facebook, please share the feed, your personal page, a group if it's allowed, Facebook Messenger, anywhere you can share. This is the first sale of the week. I really didn't advertise. This is the only one of the week. I have not told anybody we're having a sale. I mean, I posted some videos, but it wasn't promoted or anything. So if you're a regular or you already have recently found out about our sales, you might get some exclusive viewership tonight. So, and Fridays, the first part of the show, not as many people watching as the second part. A lot of people come in later at night. A lot of people's out eating right now, you know, and doing stuff like that. Usually by 9 o'clock, we'll have more people than we usually do at 8 o'clock or something like that. Here is a really cool Kiss record. This is Kiss Unmasked. It is very, very nice. Is this the Brazil? Yeah, this was the Brazil pressing. That is near mint. It is pristine, and it has all the inserts, including the poster. So Kiss Unmasked Brazil. There's the merchandise insert. I hope Billy Shears is watching, and it has the poster with it, and it's also pristine. So Kiss Unmasked. You got a poster, merchandise insert. You have the near mint LP and a really nice jacket too. That's going to be a $45 start. That was one of Tim Harper's non-paid records. So that's back up for auction, $45. $45. Let me see what else I've got in this first reggae crate that we can auction. I've got this entire set of stuff. What was the stuff that y'all are interested in? The Toots. Is that what y'all were saying? The Toots something? I know what that is, but I can't remember what album. It was called Toots something. I know the artist is Toots Mayall or Toots and Mayall, something like that. Sorry, I'm not going to be well versed tonight in the reggae stuff. So the reggae stuff, I'm probably going to be butchering a lot. I am going to try to auction most of the Bob Marley stuff. I know what that is, and I've listened to most of it, especially this album right here. Analog Production just recently reissued this one. A lot of people's been asking for it. I don't ever get it. This is a 1979 Winchester press. Bob Marley and the Wailers. Boy, this reggae stuff. It's like finding metal and punk. Like, we have to travel. We don't see it around here. We don't get this too often. And these are near mint. This is all from the Bowling Green, Kentucky. This is Rastaman Vibration gatefold, and it is like near mint unplayed 79, which I think makes this pretty close, which may be the OG of this. Bob Marley and the Wailers, that's a $30 start. That is a 76. This album originally came out in 76. This was pressed in 1979, so that's a reissue. Near mint, $30 start on that. Very top copy. Very, very nice copy. Okay, back up to the top. Dakota wants a Thin Lizzy. They're $36.99. I only had two. So Dakota, I'm going to put you on the wait list for that. And James, if you want on the wait list, they're $36. Yes, we're going to resell some of Ulysses' unpaid stuff too. The Depeche Mode was Construction Time Again and A Broken Frame, if anybody wants on those wait list. Unmasked, 50, 55, 65, 75, Uprising, Toots and the Maytals. This is a Brazil pressing of Unmasked. Kiss 85, 80, Kiss 90. And 25, 35, 35. Very nice copy of Rastaman Vibration. Duran Duran, Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour. 2 LPs, 1 silver and 1 translucent. That is $36.99. We got some beautiful reggae records and more metal. It's going to be reggae and metal. Reggae and metal tonight. What a mixture. Nirvana, the Black Album. I call this a hits compilation, which is pretty much what it is. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Comes As You Are, In Bloom, Heart-Shaped Box, All Apologies. That's $36.99. Paul Brothers also wants on the other Depeche Mode wait list. Bob Marley's now at $60. And the last bid I seen on Kiss Unmasked was Pete W. on YouTube, Pete Weisgarber. He was at $85 on Kiss Unmasked. This is the perfect near mint Brazil pressing, complete with merch insert and poster. $85 on that, $60 on Bob Marley. I've got a restock of the Cars, the one that was the translucent Candy-O. This is limited edition clear vinyl Candy-O remaster, $29.99. That's a single LP. Kiss is now at 90 with Neil Smith. Bob Marley's at 60 with Mark Robinson. And Hardy, a rock. So the new Hardy album, I'm currently waiting on a new shipment. This one was still in stock, and I figured it'd be a great time to show it. That is $26.99 for Hardy, a rock. WVU Mounties wants the Cars. Anybody else? I've got one copy left. City of Evil did come in. And Fleetwood Mac Tango on the Night is $29.99. Fleetwood Mac Tango on the Night is $29.99. Heather Perry wants Hardy. Pete's now at 100 on Kiss. Neil Smith was at 96. Bob Marley's on his final call, $60 for Bob Marley. Led Zeppelin, so I got 2 copies of Tango on the Night, and I've got 3 Led Zeppelin Motherships left. $139.99. They're new and sealed, 4 LP box set, the best of Led Zeppelin with 20-page book, and that is $139.99. If I put on the wait list or you build the time of the invoice, I have to get more in. They are whenever they come in. So anything you bought this week, Tuesday, here's how invoicing and shipping work. Our first sale was Tuesday. Our last sale is going to be tomorrow night. Anything you bought this week will be invoiced on Monday. It is $7. That invoicing cycle will stop. It takes us an extraordinary amount of events to get all that ready and shipped. We invoice you, you pay, it ships hopefully that week or the next week, and then it restarts. So if that Depeche Mode comes in next week, you won't be billed for it until the following Monday. So it'll be a while before you actually see a bill for it. And that will be a new shipping charge for anything else you buy that week it comes in. So basically you have an open box all week, and then there's a cutoff period. And then we don't combine anything. We don't rebill. It's a whole nother $7 shipping for anything that comes in the following week. Okay, Heather got Hardy. Pete was at 100 on Kiss. Kiss 105, Kiss 103. Randy Davis wants a Led Zeppelin. I want to make sure Randy didn't already get one. I don't think you did, Randy. So there's one for Randy Davis. Pete W. wants a Mothership. Hardy is $26.99, Brian. $26.99 for Hardy, a rock. And I can get more of those if we need to. Sherry Darnell on Hardy, and so is Jeff Johnson. So, okay, so that means what we'll have to do, though, somebody asked about this. I just said their name. I'm waiting for my brain to kick in. I just lost it. It was Brian, wasn't it? Yeah, Brian Dismore. Brian, if you want that one, it's yours. If not, he says let her have it. Okay, so Sherry Darnell and then Jeff Johnson, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. I have one Mothership on hand before I try to order some more. That is one Led Zeppelin Mothership on hand before I order more. I'm going to go ahead and sell Bob Marley. That is sold for $60 to Mark Robinson. Rastaman Vibration. That was a perfect copy. And then they're still bidding on Kiss. We got Neil Smith, John Humphrey, Brazil, near mint, insert, poster. Very nice cover. And I got a Mothership. Yes. So the last 2 we had the tag last night was Debbie Blair and Michael Nath. Y'all got one. And I'll explain the Avenged Sevenfolds in a second. And let me grab another crate of new vinyl. So we don't have a waiting list for Cherry Pie. Those are all gone. The ones that popped up last night was a surprise. I didn't even know those were in there because I've been selling them on eBay and Discogs for $70 and $80. But those that was in there last night was a surprise. So, okay, one Bob Marley down. Time for another. This one's called, let's see, which one do y'all want to see first? Let's do this one first. This is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread. Natty Dread, and this is a 1978 U.S. press. 78 U.S. press. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread. This is going to be a $35 start. Another near mint. This is originally came out in 74. This is a 78 press. It is near mint. And when I say near mint, I mean it on this one. Original inner sleeve, beautiful copy. $35 start on that Bob Marley. I'm about to go ahead and flip through a crate of reggae. Just right quick. Kind of introduce it. There's been some people waiting on it all week, and I've got some stuff in here that I would as normally pull out for auction. If one of these reggae albums would slipped in any other time, I would have probably pulled all of them out to auction, but we have so much in here that, like I said, We got to just if we auctioned every reggae like we're probably going to do these metal records, it would be 4 shows worth. So I'm about to just show some straight up buy it nows. Let's see. Kiss, we was at 120, 125. Bob Marley's at 35. Bob Marley 35, and Bob Marley 40. Kiss is at 125. Neil Smith. I'm about to start 3 auctions. We'll keep 2. We'll probably keep 2 metal records up. All the Iron Maidens, Ozzy's, Motley Crue's, Led Zeppelins, while we're also auctioning off reggae records. So let me go through that crate one more time because I just saw a big jump in viewers. Probably some people missed those. So the first Avenged Sevenfold is self-titled. Orange vinyl, $36.99. What we did is I sold a bundle, which was the 3 new reissues, and the 3 people who got a bundle was Bill Walton, Matt Shiker, and Brandon Jackson. That's all 3 of them for $104.99. Then we have 1 copy left of Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits Live, 1976, $28.99. A Perfect Circle is $34.99. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? That's an amazing sounding record, $49.99. Duran Duran is $36.99. High bet on Bob Marley is $40 with Ed Nelson. $40 with Ed Nelson. And then final call on Kiss, Neil Smith is at $125. John Humphrey's out. Pete, where are you? Did Pete say in or out? Pete Weisgarber, you're out on Kiss. Final call, we're at $125 of Neil Smith. If you say out, I'm going to sell it to him. Nirvana Black Album, $36.99. Cars was $29.99. Fleetwood Mac, $29.99. Tango in the Night. Not an easy OG to get. We just don't get too many in. Has Everywhere on it. Little Lies, rest in peace, Christine McVie. And Dwayne wants The Last Mothership. The Dokken box set is $159.99. I've got 4 or 5 left. Dokken box set, the Electra Years, $159.99. Dwayne gets The Last Mothership. I need to make a note to order more of those. I need another 10 probably. And let's go ahead and sell Kiss to Neil Smith for $125. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Bob Marley to Ed Nelson for $40. That's sold to Ed Nelson for $40. Okay. Now, if y'all want to see something funny, you might want to tune in for pure entertainment while I figure out some of these reggae records. It's a whole new ballpark for me. Let's also put up a new Iron Maiden and a new Bob Marley. Bob Marley and the Wailers. This is called Birth of a Legend, 1977. That's when this album was released, so this is an OG. This is Bob Marley and the Wailers, The Birth of a Legend. Another near mint, really nice copy. James wants on the Thin Lizzy waiting list. I got you. $35 start on this. Bob Marley and the Wailers, The Birth of a Legend, featuring Peter Tosh. That is a $35 start. And we've got, if y'all seen the flip video, we've got an extraordinary amount of Iron Maiden records. So let's get those rolling. This is a 1983 German pressing. 1983 German pressing of Flight of Icarus. Yes, I remember this one. We had this from that George collection not too long ago. I've got the Fire and Flight of Icarus. This is a VG copy. Iron Maiden, 1983 German single. This is a $25 start, Iron Maiden. Flight of Icarus, $25 start on that. Funny guy. Doug just asked me about that Batman soundtrack. He said, are you going to auction that? And I was like, I don't know. Doug has some interest in it. So there's a lot of people with interest in it. I got to figure out what to do with that one. I'll probably put it up for auction tomorrow night. All that stuff that I posted that was in the back of my Tahoe, that's all still crated up. We hadn't even really touched it yet. So, okay, Jimmy Cliff special. These are all buy it now. First come, first serve. I got them priced with the year. This is a 1982 US Jimmy Cliff, 1999. Jimmy Cliff special. Get ready for a little bit of reggae in your life. Everybody needs this. I've listened to some of those Bob Marley albums. I like them. The 60s, the 70s, the 80s, plus Taxi, Sly and Robbie. 1981 US, $24.99. These are top copies too. All in really nice condition. Jeff McMaster got Jimmy Cliff. I don't offer a lot of reggae. We have Ranking Dread in Dub, $59.99. Sly and Robbie, Roots Radicus, $59.99, 1982 UK. Brent Rabley first on Sly and Robbie. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Update on Iron Maiden. Stephen Roberts is at 35, going twice, going 3 times for Iron Maiden. And Bob Marley is at 35 with Brent Rabley. Both of these auctions are at 35, going twice, going 3 times. Bob Marley and Iron Maiden. Black Ash Dub, Sly and the Revolutionaries with Jaw Thomas. That is $39.99. Brent Rabley said Sly again. Was this another one? It was. That one's also sold to Brent. So he got that one and that one. Black Ash Dub, Sly and the Revolutionaries with Jaw Thomas. That is $39.99. $39.99. Iron Maiden's now at 40 with Darren. John Sheehan was at 36, so we got 2 new bidders on Iron Maiden. I'm about to go ahead and sell Bob Marley. Tear It Up, Black Uhuru, $24.99, 1982 UK. Black Uhuru, Tear It Up Live, $24.99. What's this say? Ranking Joe? What's that say? Ranking Joe on green sleeves. That is $24.99. $24.99. Jeff McMaster first on Black Uhuru. Craig, you were second. Brent Rabley, you were third. Let's go ahead and sell Bob Marley for $35 to Brent Rabley. And they're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Darren is now the high bidder at $40. Darren's the high bidder on that at $40. Let me grab a couple new metal auctions so our metalheads don't get bored with the reggae. We wouldn't want that. I don't want anybody. Last night I was trying to show as much metal as possible, and I was kind of trying to do some 60s and other stuff in the crates, and everybody's like, more metal. And I'm like, I'm trying to auction it. It's impossible to price this stuff. I mean, I kind of have an idea, but if we do that, we'll blow through it in one night. I try to make it last when we get it in. Here's something that's pretty desirable. It's a near mint 1989 Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. It is a club copy. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. Nice copy. We don't get too many, quote, vintage in. It's not an OG first press. It's a club copy, but it is very nice. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to be a $85 start. It's a really nice copy, kind of like the US OG we had the other night, which there was people fighting in the streets over that. And then we have Rat, their self-titled debut. This is actually a German pressing, 1984 German. Very nice cover, VG Plus, and the vinyl is near mint minus on this German Time Coast label. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Has this, that is the original inner sleeve for that, I believe, which is just a standard polyline bag. Rat is going to be a $35 start. So $35 on Rat, $75 or $85 on Motley Crue, whatever I said. And a final call on the Iron Maiden, which is $40 with Darren Wortman. $40 on that. Original soundtrack to Rockers. So we're in a crate of reggae-related records right now. This is $29.99, 1979 US. Toots and the Maytals, just like that. $24.99, 1980 US. Toots and the Maytals, just like that. $24.99. Reggae Masterpiece Volume 1. Reggae Masterpiece Volume 1. That is $14.99. It's a 1980 US. $14.99. And we have Burning Spear. There's a lot of Burning Spear in here. Harder Than the Best. $19.99. Burning Spear. That is on Mango. $19.99. All right, high bid on Rat. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on the top. Let's go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden single. No one said out, but I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Darren for $40. Rat, we had $35, now $40 of R.M. Lozelle. Jeff commented T, and that was for Toots. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Brent Rabley was second. Brad Moore gets the Rocker soundtrack. Mark Robinson, you were third on Toots. Marco V wants Volume 1 comp. That's sold to Marco V. And Craig Thomas on Burning Spear. Brandon, you were second to Volume 1. Brent next on Burning Spear. And high bid on Rat is at $40 of R.M. Lozelle. This is Rat, self-titled, German press, their initial debut, and looking for an $85 start on Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. And John Young, there is never enough metal. I can promise you that. As a record store owner, as a record dealer, there's never enough metal. And there's not enough made in the world for the demand. I can promise you that. Dillinger CB200. Well, that's a cool cover. $34.99. 1976 USA. Dillinger CB200. Reggae Chartbusters, 1999 on Joe Gibbs Music, 1980, 1999. And Mighty Diamonds, 44.99, 1979 UK. There's also, John sent me a screenshot. He found a 12-inch single. He found a 12-inch single that was, the last one had sold on Discogs for $480, and that was in 2010. It's somewhere in the back. I didn't get to look at it, but he found a couple really rare albums from this collection, so I'm excited to show those. Okay, Chris DeMoss put reggae. I think that was for this compilation, right, Chris? That goes to Chris DeMoss. Colin Butler on Joe Gibbs. That was maybe in a tag. Was that a tag? He may have tagged somebody. Okay, Mark, you were second on the Chartbuster, and Brent Rabley wants Mighty Diamonds. Okay, let's sell Rat to Arm Lozelle for $40. I'm going to try to keep our auctions rolling. And Dwayne, I saw your offer earlier on Possessed. Somebody actually messaged the page. Who offered something for Possessed earlier today? By the way, if anybody wants this, $85 for a Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. If you need that, you might want to go ahead and grab it. $85 for that. We have Rita Marley, One Draw. That's the Way. Rita Marley, One Draw. Also featured That's the Way. That is $14.99. That's a 12-inch single. One Draw, and That's the Way. $14.99. Dennis Brown, Africa, from France. French pressing, $24.99. And from Bam Bam to Cherry Oh Baby, $34.99, 1972 UK. I never get reggae stuff in. This is amazing to me. I mean, it's just to see so much of this in one setting. I don't know about y'all. I know y'all may get to actually go to a lot more like record stores than I do and do more traveling. And but I just know I just don't get to see a lot of it. So, all right, let's get some more, quote, metal pulled. Is Kiss metal? Is Kiss metal? Okay, let's see here. Reggae, Joe Gibbs, Chartbusters, MD. How much? The next was how much for Dillinger? Dillinger CB200 was $34.99. Hendry, $34.99. Brent wanted the Rita and then passed. It was a 12-inch single. Someone asked if it's going for auction. Oh, Possess. Yeah, somebody messaged the page and offered 100 for that, or 125 or 100. I got to set it aside because I was going to either work out a deal or take their offer. So, Brent Rabley on BAM. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Philip said 90 on Motley Crue. Well, I only wanted 85. I'll go ahead and sell it to you, Philip. And let's see. Yeah, I had Somewhere Back in Time. I do not have Somewhere Back in Time. Okay, Weapon of Peace is $14.99. There's another one. Let me get two new auctions started. We have Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier in Australia, limited edition. Of course, it's an unofficial, so there's not going to be any on Discogs. You can't sell unofficials on Discogs or eBay. This is live 2011, Australia. Live 2011. We've got them in anti-statics. As you see, it's like on milky-looking, clear, goldish-looking vinyl. And I'll put that up for a $45 start. That's a 2LP Iron Maiden, Final Frontier, Australia, 2011 show. $45 start on that. Now, a lot of people was asking for this. Night Ranger the other night. This is actually a sealed copy. So if there was this metal collection we got, if there was anything kind of common or classic rock, if it was either Pink Floyd or Led Zeppelin, and if it was something like this, it was sealed. It was pretty incredible. So, sealed copy, original of Midnight Madness, Night Ranger, which has Sister Christian on it. You got to have this. $20 start. Iron Maiden's a $45 start. And then Kiss, let's see if this one has the poster. Near Mint, 1984. We auctioned one of these off the other night. This one has the poster. Last night we did. This is Kiss. It's a 3-track EP with the Hype sticker. Limited edition, contains free full-color coaster of Kiss. It does have the poster. The vinyl's also Near Mint. That's a $35 start. $35 start on that. Rich is in at $45 on the Maiden. Night Ranger's at $40. Kiss is a $35 start. Did I miss any claims out of here? Dennis Brown. Colin Butler. Let's see. Hold on a second. Kiss. But I'll take the Loudness single. Dennis, Colin Butler wants Dennis. Okay. Colin, did you buy from us last night, or is that your first purchase with us? Dennis Brown, if that's what you're claiming, that's sold to you. I got to get your information if you're a first-time buyer. Maiden 45, Night Ranger 40, Kiss 40, and let's see, we have posters in the Kiss. First time. Okay, all first-time buyers, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. That's Collect Code. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Message the Collect Code page. We also need to tag Motley Crue. Philip bid $90. I've already ended it, and I just wanted $85 for it. So we're going to sell that to Philip R for $85. Philip, that's yours for $85. Back to the reggae. What is this one? Ijaman? You got to say it like Jamaican accent too. Ijaman? Ijaman, maybe? That is $29.99. It's a 1979 UK press. 79 UK press. Jimmy Riley, Rhythm Driven, 1999, 1981 UK. Jimmy Riley, Rhythm Driven, 1999. Burning Spear, Dry and Heavy, $74.99. That's a 1977 US press. $74.99. Burning Spear, original inner sleeve, it looks like. $74.99. That's a 77 US press. And then Burning Spear again, Garvey's Ghost, a dub album, $74.99, 1976 Pittman press. The last time I seen a reggae collection was up in, I was at a flea market in Massachusetts. And a guy had 2 boxes full of it. And I didn't have quite the audience I do now. And I passed on them. And then on my way back, I was thinking about all the white label promos and stuff like this I seen. I was like, man, I should have bought that stuff. But, okay, so back up to the top. Night Ranger 45, Kiss 42, Night Ranger 45, Night Ranger 50, Night Ranger 55. And then the first claim out of here, Brent Rabley wants UA. I think that's what this was, maybe. Or was there something else in here? I don't think so. I think Brent wants that. Brent will correct me if I'm wrong. Jeff McMaster put B, S, D, and H. That's Burning Spear, Dry and Heavy. Yes, that's so to Jeff McMaster. Craig was second, then Brent Rabley was third. But actually, there's 2 Burning Spear albums in here, so now it gets a little confusing. Because Jeff claimed that one first and was very specific about it, and then Brent put Burning Spear again. So technically, I think the next Burning Spear record, Brent was first to claim this one. So we'll give that one to Brent Rabley, since that was kind of confusing there. Okay, I promise you there's more. Another one. Next Burning Spear comment gets this one. Marcus Garvey, Burning Spear, $64.99, 1979 US. Let's take a look. This is really, really nice. I mean, this is how they all look. They're all near mint like this. Super nice copies. Okay, update on our auctions. I think we only had 1 bid on Iron Maiden. I'm going to update everybody on that. I'm going to go ahead and get it sold pretty quick, and that was with Rich Hopkins. He's at 45 on the 2LP colored vinyl Iron Maiden Live Unofficial. It's actually, is it Japan Unofficial? Was it actually made in Japan? Sometimes these Obies aren't, they put Obies on things and not actually these new kind of unofficials, and they're not actually from Japan. That might actually be made in Japan, but don't hold me to that. Usually they're made in Holland or something. And then Night Ranger. Night Ranger was at, where were we on Night Ranger? Last bid, I think it was with Joe Gabriel. Yeah, Joe's at 55 on the sealed Night Ranger, 55 on that. So final call. Joe Gabriel's at 55 on that. Final call on Iron Maiden, Nevermind Hector's at 46. And then Kiss, John Humphreys at 45. This is the 3-track Vertigo. It is near mint, as you can see, and it has the poster. It does have the poster with it. That's our current 3 auctions. Final call on a couple of those. Now, the next Burning Spear record went to Brent Rabley. Jeff McMaster was second. Iron Maiden's at 46. Let's see. And Kiss is now at 50. All right. We have Peter Tosh, Equal Rights, $44.99, 1977 white label promo, gold stamp promo on the back. Peter Tosh, Equal Rights. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. The reggae, it's between Jeff, Craig, Brent, and maybe a couple others that's kind of slipping in. Black Uhuru, $24.99. Black Sounds of Freedom, 1981 UK press, $24.99. Man, I need to listen to some. See, these are all going to get sold. They're all going to get shipped, and I'm never even get to listen to some of this stuff. I don't know if it's even streaming. I'm assuming it is, but I really need to take some time to listen to some of this before we get shipped out. And Peter Tosh, Mystic Man, 1979 PRC press, $24.99. Okay. So Rich Hopkins, let me know if you're in. He's out on the Iron Maiden. So Hector, you've got the Iron Maiden for 46. Final call. No one else bid on Night Ranger, so final call on that to Joe Gabriel at 55. And Kiss is still getting bids. We're now at $62. The last record I showed was this, and it is sold to Craig Thomas. Got that one, the Black Uhuru. That's a lot of syllables. Brent was second. Colin was third. Mark Robinson was fourth. Kiss 60, Kiss 60. James Bragg, you were fifth. Mark Robinson, you were first to Peter Tosh. Then Mark Cunningham, then Craig, then Brent, and then Pam. All right. My door is always open to spraying the Macintosh. I need to say that. I got a Macintosh receiver for sale if anybody's interested. I've also got a couple pairs of speakers in recently for locals. I don't ship speakers. I really don't ship audio equipment. I have bad luck with it, so. Hottest Hits. Hottest Hits is $24.99. That's a 1979 UK press. Hottest Hits from the Vaults of Treasure Island. That's a reggae comp. $24.99. That's sold to Mark Robinson. Colin, you was not first. It probably looks that way on your Facebook chat, but you have to look at the embedded feed that's on your screen, which is the same thing here copied to my phone. On the Facebook chat, you always look first. That's how it looks on everybody's, but here on mine, it was Craig, then Brent, then you, then Mark, and then James, and then other people. So, okay, next was Mark Robinson got hot. Chris DeMoss was second. John's out on Kiss. Let's go ahead and end these two auctions so I can run some more. Kiss looks like it's at the end, but Hector Patino gets the Iron Maiden for $46. Joe Gabriel gets Night Ranger, and I think that was for $55. Joe Gabriel got Night Ranger for $55. That was a sealed copy. Sealed copy. No cutouts either. Sealed retail copy. Very nice. I bet Joe's going to open that and take a spin for the first time. Okay. So Kiss, somebody is out. Billy Shears is at $62. That's near mint with the poster and hype sticker. And Brent says, I'll take the Jimmy Who's Looking at Me. Okay, so that next record that didn't sell sold to Brent. Let me put up at least two more auctions, and then I'll get a third one started in just a second. Let's run. By the way, is there anybody that waiting on like any request that you saw left over from the metal stuff? If you can't stay, I mean, it's Friday night. Surely you can stay with us, but I hope that you can. I'm going to re-auction this Kiss, and there's going to be a lot of Kiss records resold from Tim. And is this? Yeah, this is a tough to get Bad Company record. Let me put it up. Holy Water. Veed and Fleece. Oh, yeah. And those from Ulysses. Yes, I'll do those. So what is some of those? Maytal Roots. Okay. Veed and Fleece. Loudness. Duran. Helmet. Okay. All right. Next reggae record. Dennis Brown. Money in My Pocket. 1981 UK. $14.99. Dennis Brown. Money in My Pocket. And East of the River Nile, Augustus Pablo. Pablo? $34.99 from 1989. That's a U.S. press. Okay, this is sold to Billy Shears. Kiss is sold to Billy Shears. Billy, $62. That one's sold to you. Then we have Bad Company Holy Water. Bad Company Holy Water. That's a 1990 sealed. No, it's opened. Near mint club pressing. Bad Company Holy Water, 1990. $25 start on that. Near mint, Bad Company Holy Water. It is a club. Of course, a lot of records from the early 90s are club pressings. Just keep that in mind. It may be the only way it was released. And we have Kiss Double Platinum. Kiss Double Platinum. This was something that I showed last night. They got sold at auction. It didn't get paid for. It does have the certificate. No name written on it. It does have a little bit of a corner crease in the certificate. So Double Platinum with the certificate. And this was a nice copy. Yes, this was a really nice copy. About EX. It does have a little bit of some sleeve scuffs. Not bad, though. Not a worn-out double platinum as I usually see them. I'm going to start this Kiss double platinum at $45. Double platinum, that disc there looks really nice, as in EX Plus, very close to near mint. And then the cover has a clip corner, foil cover. Did somebody color that, or was it already like that? Looks like it has a little bit of color to it. I don't think, maybe somebody took a crayon or something to that. I'm not for sure. Is that how they're all made? I tell you what, though, it hurts my eyes to look at it when the light reflects. I don't know if anybody's ever seen a perfect one of these, but I don't think they exist. I think they were made kind of almost like that. So $45 start on that double platinum. Okay, back up to the top. Jeff McMaster was first to Dennis Brown. Colin, you were first to Pablo. Colin, you were first to Pablo. Hendry Dillinger is still available. If you want it, just say sold or I'll take it. Hendry. Bad Company 25, 25, 25. Tales of Bad Ulysses. John just did a Cream reference. 25, 30, 35, 33. 40, Kiss 45. Hendry said sold on Dillinger. Okay. Third World, The Story's Been Told, 1999. Third World, The Story's Been Told, 1999. Now, let me make sure this is it. Okay, the next couple of records is going to be sold as a set, so there's not a lot of confusion. First, Jeff McMaster wants Third World. There's going to be, the next record, I think there's 2 volumes, and then the next one, there's 4 volumes. And I think they're all 1999, and this next one is $24.99 each. So what we'll do, I'm going to show that one first, and then you can have pick of both volumes. And that's called Intensified. Original Ska, 63 to 67, and 62 to 66. That's volume 1 and volume 2. And that will be called Intensified. $24.99. Ska, 62 to 66, and 63 to 70. So whoever's first on that can have pick at either volume 1 or volume 2. I figured you would want both of them. They are $24.99. They are near mint. They're on the Mango label. And all these reggae records, unless I say otherwise, are near mint. All right, so Third World, we already tagged that one. It went to Jeff McMaster. Brent, you were next. Jay, is it Jay or Ja? I forgot that one. Ja Sanders, you were third. And then Colin, you were first to this. He does want both. Okay, the next set, there's 5 or 6 volumes. They're $19.99 each, and that one's called Generation Rockers. I think there's 6 volumes. Generation Rockers. Let's see, we got volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, volume 4, volume 5, and volume 6. Generation Rockers. That'll be the key word for this one. There's 6 volumes. They're $19.99 each. Generation Rockers. All reggae comps. Brent Rabley's first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He wants all 6. I figured somebody would do that. All 6 volumes. I don't know if there's a 7 or on, but that's definitely 6 of them. Bad Company. Where are we at on the Bad Company Holy Water? I have James Cohorn at 33. No, Stephen Tuttle at 35. Stephen Tuttle is at $35. Bad Company Holy Water. That is a 1990 pressing. Stephen Tuttle's at $35. And that's going once, going twice. Thank you, Doug. Kiss double. Thank you. Kiss double platinum. We had Michael Nath at 48. We had Michael Nath first at $48. EX Plus copy of Kiss double platinum. Almost near mint. VG Plus cover. All right, so here's what's left in the first reggae crate. Not much. We've got Black Ash Dub, Sly and the Revolutionaries with Ja Thomas. That is $39.99. It's a 1980 UK. This was called, let me look at the label again, $24.99. I think it was called Ranking Joe. Yeah, Ranking Joe. That one was $24.99. Rita Marley, One Draw, and That's the Way. Is that the Led Zeppelin cover? $14.99. Anytime I see That's the Way, I would think Led Zeppelin. I don't think she's covered Led Zeppelin there. I don't know. There's no credits on it. And then we have Weapon of Peace. It was $14.99. Weapon of Peace. Okay, Brent Rabley gets the Black Ash. We got a new bidder on Bad Company. Jeff Johnson's at $40. Stephen Tuttle, you're out. And final call on Kiss Double Platinum. Michael Nath is at $48. Everybody else is out. The last time I sold this to Tim Harper last night, it was $100. The one when I showed it in the bin. So we're halfway there. All right, anybody on these three? I'm going to consider that crate emptied. Let me flip through the next one and figure out some of those y'all wanted me to put up for auction. I hope that he has them ready. I laid all the stuff I laid out. I hope that he has them ready. There's a Toots and the Maytals. There's one of them. There's a Bob Marley. There's Burning Spear. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. That Peter Tosh with the hop sticker is pretty cool. All right. Let me see what this other crate is. Is it reggae as well? Yeah, boy, we got a lot of it. Okay, let me show our next crate of new vinyl. Let's see. Oh, no, there's 2 more crates like that. There's 2 more crates of reggae like that, plus auctions. Okay. Yeah, let me grab our newest arrivals for tonight. I've got new vinyl to go through. I know people are waiting on that, so I'm going to mix that in with some of the reggae stuff. And then I have other crates to go through, so just bear with me. Jeff Johnson. Well, actually, we got 3 bidders still on Bad Company. The one that just came in was James Cohorn at $42. And I think we're all done on this, right? If so, that's sold to Michael Nath for $48. Kiss Double Platinum. Now, let's run Kiss Hotter Than Hell. This was another non-payment we had last night. And then I'll do the stuff from Ulysses. Nice copy. Hotter Than Hell. Has some kind of stray marks right here. Really nice looking side 2. Probably EX. I'm going to call this one an EX record. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. Casablanca inner sleeve. This is going to be a $35 start. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. $35 start on that. Bad Company's at $45, and I'm looking for a $35 start on that. New vinyl arrivals. I've got the Essential Johnny Cash. This is a 2 LP, 28 tracks, $36.99. $36.99. The Essential Johnny Cash, 2 LP, 28 tracks, $36.99 for the Essential Johnny Cash. I've got that, and I can get more if we need them. I got a restock of Radiohead, Kid A, Amnesia. Those are $69.99. Radiohead, $69.99. That is a triple LP, I believe. It's at least a trifold. I think it's 3 LPs. $69.99. Kiss is now at $50. Bad Company's at $45. James Cohorn was in first. Randy Tabron, you were second, so you're out. And James has it for $45. Terrell Boat Night is first to Johnny Cash. If anybody else wants one of these, let me know. That's the Essential Johnny Cash, 2 LPs. This is a Metallica unofficial. It's on red vinyl. It's called In the City of Brotherly Love, limited edition. 2 LPs, $44.99. $44.99. Metallica In the City of Brotherly Love. That's on red vinyl. It's a 2 LP unofficial. Hey, look, more Nickelback. We sold out in the other crate. This is some more with another distributor. $29.99. I sold all the other ones, I think. So there's 3 more. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. You probably have heard some of these songs at least once in your life. And some of you may want to listen to them as much as you want to. Philip is in on the Metallica. Philip is in on the Metallica. And Colin Butler wants the Radiohead. That's sold to Colin. All right, Bad Company. Where are we at on Bad Company? I need to hear some people say out. I haven't seen Stephen Tuttle say out. Randy hasn't said out. But James is in, and James has it for $45. High bid on Kiss is at $67. Randy's in on Bad Company at $67. Just came through. The other Johnny Cash is live at Folsom Prison. I sold out of this. Here's the restock. I used to can get OGs of this all the time, and they're still out there, but I can't keep them in stock. The classic Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $28.99. Randy's at $47 on Bad Company. And Steven's out. Kiss is now at $80. Here's the restock of Raising Sand, Robert Plant, Alison Krauss. You got a country bluegrass queen, and you got a rock and roll king, Robert Plant. And then they got together and didn't do a rock album. They did more of her genre. $44.99, Raising Sand. That's their first album together. They've done two. $44.99. Imagine waking up tomorrow and he's announced that he's going to get with John Paul Jones, Jimmy Page, and Jason Bonham, and he's doing a world tour as Led Zeppelin. Wouldn't that be great? $44.99. Okay, Kiss is at 90. Jordan Vernoy wants Folsom Prison. Jordan, I've got you for a Folsom Prison. Brent Hall says Rob. I think that was just a miscue maybe. Jordan Vernoy also wants a Raising Sand. Final call. Bad Company's at $48. And Kiss is at 90. Got a restock. I've only got two of them of Iron Maiden Killers. $36.99. Iron Maiden Killers. $36.99. And more Maroon 5 Songs About Jane. $36.99 for Maroon 5 Songs About Jane. $36.99. Here it is. For those that's been waiting. Tears for Fears, not Tears for the Fears. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. This is $39.99. $39.99. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. We had a waiting list for that. Jake Rogers, Brent Hall, Greg Preston, and Susie Breedlove. Jake Rogers, Brent Hall, Greg Preston, and Susie Breedlove. You got to have one of these in your collection. It's amazing. $39.99. $39.99. Shout, Working Hour, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Mothers Talk, I Believe, Broken, Head Over Heels, and Listen. This is amazing. $39.99. If you need one of those, comment TFF or Tears or Big Chair or Tears for Fears. Brent Hall, I've already got you on the waiting list, so you are already tagged for one. Kyle Morgan's going to get one, though. Melinda wants one, and I've got plenty more. I sold out the other night, and I got worried, but I was able to secure some. Those are $39.99. Okay, final call on Bad Company. James is at $48. I'm about to sell to James Cohorn. Kiss is now at $100 with James Bragg. Pete's at $105. The new Ozzy release hadn't been shipped to me yet. The alternate cover on splatter vinyl, I have not got those yet. Metallica, a restock of Hardwired to Self-Destruct. $34.99, 2LP. This actually isn't a bad album. $34.99. Not sure invoicing. Andrew Sansparino. Andrew, we'll have to check on that for you. It's just me and Tanner tonight, but if you message the page, we can let you know. I don't know if you have an open ticket or not with us. Steve Howe wants a Metallica, Hardwired, Self-Destruct. James Bragg, you're out on the Kiss, and I'm going to go ahead and sell James Cohorn, the Bad Company, Holy Water. And that is sold to James for $48. Let me find those Van Morrisons. And I'm also going to put up some more reggae up for auction. Let me find the stuff Ulysses didn't pay for or couldn't pay for. Let's see. What have I done with those? They were right here. That's the yeah, don't let me forget. I got an on-sale crate of new vinyl over here. They're not right there, or are they? No, that's stuff I got to show. I just had them. I put them behind in a certain crate last night. They might be over here. I might have done... Do what? What did I do with those? They might be in the office. There's also a crate of putbacks in the office I got to get anyway. Okay, well, the search will continue for Van Morrison for right now. Let me try to... let me put up something else. Let's do this Bob Marley, Catch a Fire. I think this is another classic album of his a lot of people look for. Bob Marley, Catch a Fire. This is really, really nice copy. Original inner sleeve. This is an OG press. Super, super nice. 1973. Really, really nice. And this is a $40 start. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Catch a Fire. $40 start. He's having him a nice something there. I don't know what's in that. We'll assume tobacco. Bob Marley is $40. Okay, Steve Howe got a Metallica. Wolves Council wants a Tears for Fears. Metallica is on black vinyl. Metallica's on black vinyl. Kiss is at $110. Bob Marley $40. Bob Marley $45. Pete's out on Kiss. And Terrell says Nickelback, and I'm done for the week. Okay, Terrell Boat Night wants Nickelback, and I'm done for the week. I think you said that last night, didn't you? Bob Marley 40, 50, and Bob Marley 60. Cash, Volume 4, The American Recordings, $49.99. I've got to find, though, it was Van Morrison and those Elvis records. I just seen them, like I had them tonight. It's not like they're right here. They're right here in front of me, as usual. Yeah, they're right here. Okay, let's go ahead. So here's some stuff I got for tonight. I got a Japanese Led Zeppelin Immigrant Song and Hey Hey What Can I Do? I've got an original Black Crowes. That's an original Shake Your Money Maker. Psychedelic Furs, and then I got a couple of those records that Mr. Ulysses, the former president, couldn't pay for. Okay. Van Morrison, Veed and Fleece. Let's do this one again. It got out of hand the last time. When he bid $175, I knew he wasn't legit. That is a crazy price for this record. Even though I think if it brings more than 100 right now, I wouldn't be surprised. 175 is pushing it. It is an extraordinarily nice copy. And with records, just like any collectible, when you have something that is extraordinarily nice, it can carry a premium beyond anything you've ever seen before. I've paid crazy prices for records on Heritage. I've bid crazy prices. I've yet to win anything, but I've bid up some Led Zeppelin stuff, and I'm like, dang, how much more expensive is this going to get? And then it sells for even much more than I was thinking. So I bid on a Led Zeppelin turquoise last year on Heritage, and it ended up bringing like $5,800. I stopped at $3,200, I think, so it was incredible. This is a really nice copy. I mean, it just has a couple of hairlines. The vinyl is really nice. It's EX++ to near mint minus. It's EX++ to near mint minus. $45 start. Van Morrison, Veed and Fleece. I know a couple of y'all were already at twice that much, I think, but $45. And the jacket on this is very, very nice. Not a stray mark on it. Van Morrison, Veed and Fleece. $45 start on that. That is now up for auction. Okay, let's get caught back up to where I was. You know the story on that. That's the second time I'm selling that. Back up to the top. Bob Marley was at 60 with Mark Cunningham. Philip R. wants a Johnny Cash. Philip R. wants a Johnny Cash. Matt, you also get a Johnny Cash. How much is the Black Crowes? That will be auctioned later tonight. Van Morrison 45, Van Morrison 50. Yeah, there's some other near mint Morrison records, Van Morrison records in that Bowling Green collection. I got to get back there tonight and dig them out for tomorrow. We got Tupelo Honey. I think we got an OG Green Label Moondance. You know, his entire discography. And plus we had some as well. So, let's see here. Van Morrison 60, Van Morrison 65, Van Morrison 65. Okay, and then we can go ahead and sell Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. That's sold to James Bragg for 110. Really nice copy of that. Hotter Than Hell. That's sold to James Bragg for 110. And Van Morrison is at 75 with Michael Bohannon. Final call, Brent Rabley, let me know if you're in on the Bob Marley. Mark was at 60. Why are y'all badmouth people? That must be Ulysses. He must have set up a new account. Johnny Cash, I have another copy, $49.99. And Ozzy is on colored vinyl. There's no hype sticker on these, but it is on silver and red splatter vinyl. $41.99. Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, $41.99. And we have Eagles, Hotel California, $31.99. That's a 180-gram remaster with original album artwork. It is. They did a really good job with this one, too. $31.99. Eagles, Hotel California, remaster of that. I can't seem to keep the OGs, so there it is, if you need a nice one. Steve Howe gets Ozzy. That's on silver and red splatter vinyl. And is the Blizzard. No, this is on colored vinyl. Brent's at 65 on Bob Marley, so Mark, you're out. And Van Morrison is now at 75 of Michael Bohannon. Okay, let's go through this crate one more time. Let's see. We have Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $29.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $29.99. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison Blues, $28.99. And Raisin Sand, Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, $44.99. Raisin Sand. I got 2 copies left of Iron Maiden Killers, $36.99. And Maroon 5, Songs About Jane. Got plenty of those for the store. I hope I sell out again tonight, but I need some for the store. But don't let that stop you from buying one. $36.99. Tears for Fears, 4 copies left. Songs from the Big Chair, $39.99. Greg says he'll take a Blizzard of Oz. Mark's out on Bob Marley. Brent has that for $65, final call. And then Van Morrison is at $75 with Michael Bohannon. If you want in, let me know. If you're done, also let me know. Greg gets the last Blizzard of Oz. Bill Toe and Heather Perry gets the Tears for Fears. I've got 2 more left. Also, the wait list for that was Jake Rogers, Brent Hall, Greg Preston, and Susie Breedlove. I've got 2 left. Metallica, a restock of Hardwired to Self-Destruct. What's those couple songs in there I like? Now That We're Dead is great. Moth into Flame, of course, they played that when I seen them live. Here Comes the Revenge is the other good one. Good songs on there. They got the new album coming out in April. I'm looking forward to it and the upcoming tour. Johnny Cash is $49.99, and Eagles Hotel California was $31.99. Matt, I had you earlier. You put GED. I didn't know what that was for. I may have missed something there, so if I did, let me know. Okay, final call on the Van Morrison. Final call on the Van Morrison is $75, Michael Bohannon. And if you're out, please let me know. I was waiting for everybody else that was bidding to say something. We can go ahead and sell Bob Marley to Brent Rabley for $65. John's in on Van Morrison. Let me see here. From the Roots, the Maytals. Here, y'all were asking about some of these. And then I've got the Elvis records are also going to be put up for auction. These are other records. And we have From the Roots, the Maytals on Trojan Records. This originally came out in 1970. This is a 73 UK pressing, and it's a $45 start. From the Roots, the Maytals, Near Mint, Trojan Records, 1973 UK, $45 start. From the Roots, the Maytals. And we have Elvis. This is a Near Mint minus, 1977 mono. Elvis, the comeback, I call it the comeback special. It's actually titled Elvis by Elvis Presley. $15 start on this. It's the original soundtrack from his NBC TV special, also known as the comeback special. That's a $15 start. We'll try this again. I think Tuesday night it brought $175. We'll try it again. $15 start. Elvis, $15 start. Okay, Van Morrison, 76. Before that, Carlene Rollins wants a Maroon 5, Songs About Jane. That's sold to Carlene Rollins. Van Morrison, 76. John Good, I didn't mean to say you were somebody else earlier. We had somebody the other night who was bidding stuff up and they couldn't pay for it. The only time we ever talk about any customer is when they can't pay for their records in a very bad way. We have people who we work with them, but when people get on here and intentionally buy stuff and they have no means or will to pay for them, they're just on here messing with us, we're definitely going to outcast them. So other than that, everybody else is great. But we have people who get on here and they just pretty much sabotage anything we're trying to do, and we have to let everybody else know. Because we do have other people on here who sell and own shops, so we make sure those people are well known, just like Guy Goodman. Maytals, 50, 50, 50, 55, Elvis Presley, 40. Maytals 50, 60. Elvis is at 30. Maytals is at 60. So I can say that Van Morrison is at $85 with Michael Bohannon. $85. The Maytals is at 60 with Mia. And Elvis is at 40 with Tim Holloway. That's the current bids. Let me grab our next creative records, which is going to be a genre known as reggae. Let me see if I've got everything out of there. There may be some Toots records still in here. This Peter Tosh is way too cool. I'm going to slide it out. This one with the hype sticker. Is this the one? Yeah, it says legalize it. That's so cool. And it's a promo copy. And then everything else I'm going to leave in here. And it'll be a first come, first serve. So I hope everybody's ready, because this one has some really good stuff in it. This one has some really good stuff in it. All right. All right, high bid on Elvis is $45. John Burlingame. So many people want this right now. They ask about it all the time. 45 on that. Mia's at 60 on the Maytals. Mia's at 60, final call. And then final call on Van Morrison. Michael Bohannon's at 85. Final call on that, 85. Three pretty cool records there. What a mix in genres. All right, then we'll get some metal stuff started in just a second. We're going to be auctioning metal Iron Maiden stuff and Ozzy and Kiss for the next night, tonight, next night, and probably Monday too. So just tune in whenever you can. United Dreadlocks, Volume 2, 1999, 1980 US, United Dreadlocks, 1999. And Volume 1, I didn't know that was a set, so whoever's first can get Volume 1 and 2, United Dreadlocks. Max Romeo, Holding Out My Love to You, Max Romeo, 1999. 1999. Jeff, you were first to United Dreadlocks. I have a feeling he's going to take both of those. Jeff McMaster, United Dreadlocks, he does. One Big Happy Family, 1979 US, $14.99. One Big Happy Family. The King Kong compilation, the historic reggae recording, 68 to 1970. That's in VG condition. That's the first check condition of the night. VG, $14.99. Kyle Morgan on Max Love. Is that what it's called? Oh, Holding Out My Love. Okay, Max Romeo. Max Love to Kyle Morgan. Michael Nath wants the King Kong, the Kong compilation, and One Big Family is still available. All right, that means let me say we got a couple new bids. The only thing else that didn't get a bid is Van Morrison, so I'm going to say final call. Going 9 times to Michael Bohannon at 85. Elvis got a new bid for 50, Tim Holloway, and the Maytals got a new bid for 65, Kevin Squires. So Mia, let me know if you're in or out. Kevin's at 65. Tim is the high bidder on Elvis at 50. And Michael's about to get the Van Morrison. The Heptones, Cool Rasta, $39.99, 1976 UK. The Heptones, Cool Rasta, $39.99. The Heptones, The Best of Jimmy Cliff, $24.99. That's a UK 2LP Island Records, $24.99. Gregory Isaacs, Soon Forward, $29.99. The time it took this guy, I mean, if like I've told people before, if you had an unlimited eBay and Discogs gift card, or just an unlimited credit card, and a vehicle, you could travel all over the country, and you just had to assemble all these records in a collection like his, mint copies of reggae and punk and first pressings and stuff like that. It would take you just years, just to sit down and the time to find mint perfect copies. It's a lot of time to assemble these collections. I always keep that in mind when I'm evaluating my first offer or my offer. Brent Rabley, Hep. That is the Heptone sold to Brent Rabley. Brent Rabley was next on J, and that was for Jimmy Cliff. Kyle, you were second on Heftones. Ed Nelson next on Jimmy Cliff. Kyle next on Jimmy Cliff. And Brent Rabley, GI, first to Gregory Isaacs. Elvis Presley, 56. Jill, you were next on Gregory Isaacs. And let's see. Van Morrison is sold to Michael Bohannon for $85. We almost made it to 100. I figured it would get there. But that's about where we got to when Ulysses got a little crazy with us. So I know Michael's going to pay for it. That's sold to Michael. That's going in his collection, $85. The Maytals, Mia, I think, is out. So Kevin Squires is at $65. And that's going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell that to Kevin. Did Mia already say out? Mia's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kevin for $65. I got to put up new records. Elvis is at 60. Let's do the Japanese Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, and I'm going to grab another Iron Maiden single. Or another Iron Maiden album. Let's do a single. Can I Play with Madness? Can I Play with Madness? Let's do that one. So Iron Maiden, Can I Play with Madness is a VG from 1988. Iron Maiden, Can I Play with Madness? It's a VG copy. These are German, right? Most of them are UK. This is UK. Yes, 88 UK. $25 start, VG copy. And then this was, man, This is nice. Diary of a Madman, mint Japanese pressing. Mint Japanese pressing. Really nice cover, as you can see. Has a really cool Aussie Obi. Vinyl is pristine. Pristine Japanese quality Diary of a Madman. This is going to be a $75 start. Has the Japanese insert with it. Flying high again. Perfect cover. Near mint vinyl insert. $75 start on that. Elvis Presley's at $65. $25 on Maiden. Looking for $75 on Aussie. U-Roy. Dread in a Babylon. $39.99. 1983 UK. He is enjoying some fine tobacco products as well. $39.99. 1983 UK. Reggae Carnival. $19.99. Ital Reggae Carnival. $19.99. 1980 US pressing. Jimmy Cliff, Give the People What They Want. 1981 UK. $19.99. And Top Ranking DJ Session Volume 1. Looks like a reggae compilation from Jamaica. This was pressed in Jamaica. $19.99. I was making sure there wasn't another one. All right, so back up to the top. Maiden's at $25, going twice, going 3 times. Let's see. Aussie's at $75. Brent Rabley first to U-Roy. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Pete's at $85 on Diary of a Madman. Mark, you were second on U-Roy. Elvis is at $70. Brent Rabley first on Jim. That was Jimmy Cliff. Brent Rabley first on that. Wolf's Council second. Kyle Morgan says Cliff People. I think that was already been. Yeah, that was next. Matthew next on Cliff People. And Colin Butler wants the Session. Colin Butler got that one. So Reggae Carnival has not been claimed. Neither has One Big Happy Family. Madman is at $90. Final Call on Iron Maiden. Elvis is at $70. Man in the Hills, Burning Spear. $34.99. 1976 US. Man in the Hills, Burning Spear. That's a cool cover. I think I've seen this somewhere. Or maybe, I don't think I've had one, but I've seen that somewhere or something similar to it. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Hope everybody has a fast internet connection tonight. There are multiple people going after these instantaneously. Like immediately. You got to be very fast tonight to win some reggae. Like I said, I could auction it all off. We'd have to have a 2-night event for 7 hours. Iron Maiden. Man, I was about to sell that. Randy's at 26. I was coming over here to grab it. I was at my pause moment. Brad's back in at 30. I am about to sell Elvis, though, if somebody else doesn't bid very soon. John Burlingame's at 70. Who else was bidding? Tim Holloway, let me know if you're in or out. Madman is at $90. Pete's at $100. So those all three have recently got bids. Next is Gregory Isaacs, Cool Ruler. Preston, Jamaica, 1978, $34.99. Gregory Isaacs, Cool Ruler, $34.99. Best of Big Youth, what's that say? Everyday Skank. All right. That is $24.99, 1980 UK pressing. Third World, Prisoner in the Street, 1980 UK pressing. 1999, a lot of these pressed in the UK. Is there a reason for that? Zap Powell, Reggae Blues, $34.99, pressed in 1980. Big Youth, Rock Holy, 1980 Jamaica, 1999. All right, Randy was at 26 on Iron Maiden. Brett bid 30. Steve's out on Aussie, so final call. Pete has it for 100. Steve's out. Elvis Presley, 75 with Tim Holloway. Brent Rabley was first to Gregory Isaacs. Jill Berry, second. Mark Cunningham, third. Pam Dickens put BY, Big Youth. Was that for Pam Dickens? Yes, Pam Dickens got Big Youth. Brent Rabley got Zap. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Brent Hall got RB. Brent Hall on RB and then BY. I wonder if RB auto-corrected from Big Youth. I'm not for sure. And because there's nothing else RB, is there? I don't think so. And then Jeff is next for sure on Big Youth, and then Pam again. Ozzy's at 120. Elvis is at 76. RB was Zap. Okay, so Big Youth here goes to Jeff McMaster. That goes to Jeff McMaster. All right, Brett, I'm going to sell you the Iron Maiden for, it goes any longer. Brett, and I'm going to try to say your name, Brett. Let me find it. I know it starts with an M. Myolin. Brett Myolin. The double vowels there are kind of messing with me. That's sold to Brett for $30. Update on Ozzy. Near mint, perfect copy. Pete is out. High bid is $120 with James Bragg. Diary of a Madman. That had sold last time for $175. Elvis is at $80. This is a near mint 1977 mono. High bid on that's Tim Holloway at $80. You got it. Myolin. I got to kind of just take my time with it. Rich is at $125 on Ozzy. They're still bidding on Ozzy. James and Rich are the last two standing. Burning Spear live, $29.99. Burning Spear live. And Handsworth Revolution Steel Pulse, $44.99. That's a 1978 US, $44.99. The Heptones Party Time, $49.99. That's a 1977 US. All right, let's do this Peter Tosh. I mean, I'm familiar with, Tosh, Burning Spear, Marley, the Reggae Essentials. I've seen this album before. I think Music on Vinyl had it in stock at one time. Peter Tosh Legalize It. That's a hype sticker. That's a hype sticker. It also has another hype sticker from the original Wailers. It's a gold stamp promo. Let me show you the jacket. Gold stamp promo. Super nice condition. And it gets even better. The original inner sleeve. And it's a white label promo near mint. Peter Tosh Legalize It. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. What a nice, he's in a nice field of sunflowers there. $45 start, Peter Tosh Legalize It. That's a top copy. I don't know if you can get much better than that. Promo, white label, hype stickers, nice cover. There you go. All right. Ozzy was at $130. Brent Rabley was first to Burning Spear. Brent Rabley was first to Burning Spear. Craig second. Jeff McMaster on Steel Pulse. Jeff McMaster on Steel Pulse. Dylan Weishaupt, you were second. Brent third. Matthew, you were next on Burning Spear. And Brent Rabley was first to the Heptones. Rich Hopkins is at $150 on Diary of a Madman. Elvis is at $81. Ozzy's at $160. Peter Tosh $50. Elvis Presley $82. Peter Tosh $45. Peter Tosh $55. The Pioneers' Greatest Hits. The Pioneers' Greatest Hits. $44.99, 1979 UK. All righty. Well, I was going to put up a new auction, but there's none to put up. We hadn't ended anything. Elvis is the mono tan label, 77. Black, or it's a black label. It's in mono. And that's near mint minus 1977. John Burlingame's at $86. Ozzy, I don't think anybody, Rich has said out. James Bragg is at $160. Final call on Ozzy. Peter Tosh is at $62. $90 with Elvis, Alex Roman. Next record. No one claimed the Pioneers. Babylon, the original soundtrack. $64.99, 1981 UK. Babylon, the original soundtrack on Tacoma label, near mint. If I'm not saying the condition on these, I can promise you they're very, very nice. Blackheart Man, Bunny Wailer, $49.99. The Players of Instruments Shall Be There, 1976 US. $49.99 on Bunny Wailer. Wadub, Blackbeard, $49.99, 1980 UK. Dub Landing Volume 2, Scientist and Prince Jamie, $64.99. Is there a Dub Landing Volume 1? There isn't, so we'll stop right there. Okay, I think I can go ahead and sell Ozzy. Rich was out. No one else bid. James Bragg gets the Ozzy for $160. That's sold to James Bragg. Elvis Presley, I had 82. Peter Tosh 45. Peter Tosh 55. Elvis 86. Peter Tosh 62. Elvis 90. Peter Tosh 65. Elvis 100. Peter Tosh was at 65. Then we had Jeff McMaster on BW. That was Bunny Wailer. That sold to Jeff McMaster. Brent Rabley put Black BLC. That was probably for Blackheart. That was Bunny Wailer. Mark Cunningham was third. And then we have Elvis is at 105. And James is out on Peter Tosh. So still left is the Babylon soundtrack, the Blackbeard, and Dub Landing Volume 2. Next is Burning Spear, $39.99. And another Peter Tosh, which I've seen this one before, Bush Doctor. That is $19.99, 1978 US. Is there something going on I can't see? Or okay. It's John. Yeah, that's definitely Ulysses. Yeah. Best of Gregory Isaacs, Volume 2, $24.99. The Best of Gregory Isaacs, Volume 2, $24.99. The Best of Gregory Isaacs, Volume 2, $24.99. And we have Dillinger, Jamaican Dollars, $24.99, 1979 France. Okay, let's see here. Elvis Presley's at 100. John says he's out. Then the next new claim, well, we've already done those. Elvis was at 105. And then James Bragg is out on Peter Tosh. Mark Cunningham on BS. That was for Burning Spear. Mark Cunningham was first of that one. Brent Rabley second. Mark Cunningham is first on Tosh. Uh-oh, the tide has turned. Mark's first now. Craig next on Peter Tosh. Brent Rabley third. And then Brent Rabley first on Gregory Isaacs, though. Brent Rabley first on Gregory Isaacs. Next, we have Dillinger still available. Okay, let's do a final call on a couple. Final call on this. Alex Roman's at 105. I think a couple people have said out. I'm about to sell it. 105 on that. And then Peter Tosh, Legalize It with hop stickers, near mint, white label promo. Last bid on that I seen was James Bragg at 62. James Bragg set out. There must have been another bid. Brent Rabley, 65. So Brent has that for 65. Final call. White label promo, $65. Elvis is at 105. Final call. And then Dillinger also sold to Brent Rabley. Okay, Elvis Presley's at 125. Tim will not be stopped. Next, reggae record. Dennis Brown, Words of Wisdom, $14.99. Dennis Brown, Words of Wisdom. And Desmond Decker, Compass Points. Yeah, Compass Points, $19.99. Alex isn't going to be stopped either. Big Youth, Hit the Road Jack, $24.99. 1970 UK pressing. And one more, we have Uncle Sam Goes Reggae. Interesting. And that is $19.99. Excuse me. Elvis is at 130. Let's go ahead and sell Peter Tosh for $65 to Brent Rabley. Jeff McMaster was first to Desmond Decker. Let me make sure there was a DB and a DD. DD is what Jeff said. That was Desmond Decker. Brent was second. Craig was third. Pam wants Big Youth. Pam likes Big Youth. And then Colin Butler wants the Uncle Sam Goes Reggae. All right, they're still bidding on Elvis. Alex is 130. Let me run some new auctions. We got plenty more over here. We've got, let's do a Pink Floyd, and let's do another Iron Maiden single. Well, let's do an Iron Maiden album. Let's do an Iron Maiden full album. We have Number of the Beast. How about Crazy Nights at 7-7? Okay, I'll put one of those up next. I already grabbed Number of the Beast. This is a 1982 U.S. Jacksonville press. It is in VG condition. I'm looking at the cheapest currently listed on eBay, or excuse me, on Discogs. This one's VG, about a VG Plus cover too. I'll start that at $45. Iron Maiden, that is an 82. I think that was the year of release on this too, wasn't it? Yeah, 82. So this is an OG press. $45 start on Iron Maiden. Tim Holloway's out on Elvis. Alex has that for $130. And Pink Floyd, Delicate Sounds of Thunder. This is fantastic. 2LP live Pink Floyd. Just a light ring wear. Not really noticeable much on the front. About a VG Plus cover overall. Iron Maiden's a $45 start, by the way. And this is pristine. 2 LP Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. That's a 2 LP live. And that is a $45 start as well. Nice copy. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. 45 on Floyd, 45 on Iron Maiden. Final call on Elvis, 130. Irie Reggae Hits, Joe Gibbs and the Professionals. That is 1999. Culture, Natch. Let me check the label on this one. This is International Herb Culture. International Herb Culture. That is $39.99. 1979 UK. International Herb. Steel Pulse Reggae Fever, 1999. And Rasta Festival Black Slate, $24.99. 1981 US. Pink Floyd, 55, 45, 50, 60, 45. Matthew Knight, first to Joe Gibbs. Matthew Knight, you were first to that. Matthew, have you purchased from us before? If not, please let me know. I'll give you instructions. Pink Floyd is at 70. Kevin Squires on Culture. Kevin Squires gets Culture. Pink Floyd 75. Brent Rabley first on Steel Pulse. Pink Floyd 80. Craig Thomas first on SP. That was Steel Pulse. Craig, you were second. Matthew was first to Rasta Festival. Pink Floyd 80. Pink Floyd 90. Really nice copy. Wow, no bidders yet on Iron Maiden. We are going to go ahead and sell Elvis. We're going to go ahead and sell Elvis to that was Alex Roman. I'm just looking for the amount. Alex gets that for 130. 130. Let's see. Been to over 30 record stores last year. There's been tonight and all of them combined. Yeah, this is unusual. This is unusual to see all this together like this. I mean, look how many collections we buy. And there may be like 1 or 2 or 3 Bob Marleys, but this much diversity in artists, and not only that, the grade on them, y'all are really going to like them. So, Iron Maiden is a VG. No, if you sent it last night, you're good. So you bought last night, thank you, and welcome back. Okay, let's do, I meant to run this last night, but I didn't have it ready. I test played it last night. This is Black Crowes. Let me see if it's a true first pressing. Joe Gabriel's in on the Iron Maiden. Yeah, this one don't give credits to Rick Rubin. So I think this is a true first press, but it's also a UK, I think. Let me check on that. But it's a UK type jacket. Let me see if it is UK. I listened to this last night. You can ask Tanner. It was being played very loud. Where is this from? UK? Germany? I didn't even really notice that till right now. Interesting. Let me see if it says on the back of the jacket. Usually those kind of markings mean UK. London. Yeah, this is UK. All right, so this is UK. This is the Black Crowes, and I'm not for sure if the jacket is same. You know, there's the US pressings. It's like if it don't give credits to Rick Rubin on the back or produced by Rick Rubin, it's a first press. But this is a UK press, Black Crow, self-titled, or excuse me, Shake Your Moneymaker. It's got some issues. You know, it's one of these laminate type UK covers. As you see, you can't really feel that. It looks like something got wrong when they laminated it. So I think that's factory. But I really can't say that for certain, of course. But this is a UK OG. I remember that much about it, or I remember it was an OG when we bought it, as in 1990, plus it don't have those Rick Rubin credits. So $75 start. The vinyl plays around EX+. It's not completely pristine, but as you see, it has the original inner sleeve, and it's very clean. It plays like EX+. It's got the original retail sticker. This is a UK. $75 start. Shake Your Moneymaker. Shake Your Moneymaker. What a great album. One of the best debut albums. All right. Iron Maiden 45. Iron Maiden 45. 75 on Black Crowes. No bids yet, but that's the start. And last bid on Pink Floyd was Michael Nath at $90. I'll update those officially in one more minute. Max Romeo Reconstruction. $34.99. Max Romeo Reconstruction, $34.99. Brian Eno, Ed Confu, The Pace Setters, $24.99. I can't read the rest of that. Faisal something Productions. That's interesting. Aswad, I think that's how you say that. I see their stuff a lot too in these bins, or I have seen it a lot. New Chapter, $24.99. And Scientists in the Kingdom of Dub, that is $49.99, 1981 UK press. 81 UK press. Dub It in a Dance, Rambling Joe, $34.99, 1980 UK press. All right, so now let's get everybody officially. Pink Floyd still getting bids. Michael Nath, this is a near mint original OG Delicate Sound of Thunder. Michael Nath is at $92. Then we have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. The high bid on that is with No Rodriguez. This is a VG copy. It is VG. It's a 1982 Jacksonville press. No Rodriguez is at $46. And then I'm looking for a $75 start on the Black Crows. Mark Cunningham was first to the Pace. And that's what I believe this was. Yes, Mark Cunningham was first to that one. Brent Rabley was first to this one. And Pink Floyd's at 92. Matthew, you were second on the one I just pulled. And then Pink Floyd 95, Pink Floyd 96, Black Crow 75, and Pink Floyd 96. These things actually, there's this came from by the way, Peter Tosh, 1999. These smell really good. Hey, support vocals, Mick Jagger. Look, that's on Rolling Stone's label. 1999. Yeah, these are really, they're really nice. They don't smell like hash. They came from a smoke-free environment. The Upsetter collection, the Upsetters and Friends, $29.99. That is 1981 OK. And the Heptones Nightford, and this is $19.99, 1979 US. And there's another, that's the stuff left over from the first crate, but I'll show those in just a second. All right, so what Maiden is left? A bunch. We've only done a few out of all those 20 or 30 I had left over. Final Call on the Black Crows, $75. Michael Bohannon. Michael, you're about to get that for $75. Then Pink Floyd is at $96. Carol gets the Peter Tosh, of course, with Mick Jagger. That's sold to Carol Puckett. Brandon Sanders is at $102 on Pink Floyd. Steve Howe's out. Matthew Knight on the first on the Upsetters. Michael Nath first on Pink Floyd. Pam Dickens first on the Heptones. Colin, you were second on the Upsetters. Mark, you were next on the Heptones. Pink Floyd's at 105. Maiden does have the inner sleeve, I believe. Yes. Okay. I'm about to sell Pink Floyd. I'm about to sell Black Crows. Iron Maiden does have the original. Oh, well, wait a minute. Let me make sure. I had an anti-static. It may not have the original. No inner sleeve on this one. Sorry for whoever asked, Rebecca. No inner sleeve on this one. This is a VG copy. VG copy. And this is, who had the last bid on this? No Rodriguez, I think. No, Stephen Chesney's at $50. Stephen Chesney's at $50. Pink Floyd is now at $115. We do have a couple more, I believe. Let's go ahead and sell Michael Bohannon the Black Crows, though. Michael Bohannon, you get the Black Crows. That is sold to you for $75. I'll go through this crate one more time and what was left over from the first crate. I do have another Toots and Maytals, though, to auction. Reggae Got Soul. I think there was some mention for these. So, Toots and Maytals, Reggae Got Soul. This is a $20 start. $20 start. Near Mint Mango, 1976. $20 start on that. Toots and Maytals, Reggae Got Soul. All right. Iron Maiden. Final Call, $50. Stephen Chesney. Brandon has Pink Floyd for $119. Michael Nath is out. Mia's at $20 on Toots and the Maytals. Here's what's left. How much for Ranking Joe? Ranking Joe, Mark, was $24.99. $24.99. All right, here was what was left in here. One Big Happy Family, $14.99. The Eitel Reggae Carnival, $19.99. Third World, Prisoner in the Street, that is $19.99. The Pioneers' Greatest Hits, $44.99. Babylon, the original soundtrack, $64.99. Agua Dub, Blackbeard, $49.99, 1980 UK. Dub Landing Volume 2, Scientist and Prince Jamie, $64.99. Dennis Brown, Words of Wisdom, $14.99. Max Romeo, Reconstruction, $34.99. Scientist in the Kingdom of Dub, $49.99. Dub It in a Dance, Ranking Joe. Mark, this one was $34.99, 1980 UK. There's the other Rankin' Joe from earlier. The Rita Marley single and Weapon of Peace. That was what was left from the last bin. So, Mark, that's yours if you want it. Let's see here. Michael Nav says, I'll regret it either way. We are live. Mark says, Dub It Dance. That was still available. Dub. Wait a minute. Oh, Dub It and Dance. This one. Okay. Let me know if you do want that. I hadn't got down to the bottom of the feed, though. Toots and the Maytals is at 22, now 25. Jeff McMaster on Max. That was Max Romeo. Let me make sure there wasn't another one in here. I don't think there is. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, Max Romeo. Mark Cunningham said sold on this. Toots is at 35, and Toots is at 37. And Iron Maiden, I'll go ahead and sell that to Stephen Chesney. Let me find that bid. Stephen Chesney gets this. I think it was $50. That's what my memory is saying. And then Brandon Sanders has Pink Floyd for $119. Brandon, I'm about to sell that to you as soon as I put up a new crate. Final call, $119 on that. The Black Crowes just sold for $75. Toots is at 37. So that's 2 crates of reggae. That's all that's left. We may make a bundle deal with somebody at the end just so you can get a big sampler of stuff. It'd be nice to sell out of all of it. Brandon said, sell it. I am. Let me grab 2 new auctions. We got a reggae. That means we need an Iron Maiden, or we need a metal record, and then we need some Elvis. How about some Black Sabbath? Let me see what pressing this is. It's in shrink wrap, so hopefully it's nice. And let's put up the other Elvis. So that's Brandon's for $119. Let me go ahead and lay that there. Give it to you. Right there. All right, that's sold to Brandon. Thank you. Brandon is the #1 huge Dolly Parton fan, but he's also a huge Porter Wagner fan. This guy has pictures of the guy all over his house. It's incredible. Black Sabbath is a green OG. That is a 1970 Pittman press. EX condition. It's in shrink wrap. Black Sabbath. The Wizard. Man, this is a great album. I'm sure, I don't know, I wasn't alive in 1970, but if somebody bought this and really didn't know what to expect and they took this on and they listened to it for the first time, I don't know, I'm sure some of y'all did. I don't know what y'all's reaction was, but I love watching people's reaction on YouTube in 2023, but I can imagine in 1970, you know, just a few years after the Summer of Love, and you put something on like this. Incredible. That's a $35 start. It's a EX copy, which EX is not bad. It's a couple hairlines from me saying near mint. It's got one little scuff right here. Other than that, side 1 looks really clean. And side 2 has one little mark right here. And it's in partial shrink. The front is in mostly shrink, and then it's kind of torn right here. The back's about in half shrink. Unbelievable. Final call on Toots. Some people have said out. Matthew Knight has that for $37. I'm about to sell it. And now, from Elvis in Memphis. This is a VG copy. It is a 1976 reissue. From Elvis in Memphis. Has the inner sleeve. The Elvis inner sleeve. And black RCA label. And this is in VG condition. Mostly because it has like some of these almost like spots in the vinyl, but it doesn't cause it to really pop or skip, but just visually. Other than that, it looks like a near mint record. Very, very nice. From Elvis in Memphis, $15 start. Toots is sold for $47. Toots is sold to Matthew Knight for $37. $15 on Elvis. Black Sabbath at $50. All right, let me go through this crate. I got more new vinyl to go through, and I'm going to pull out some more reggae stuff to auction. Oh yeah, this one for sure. That one for sure. We auctioned one of those off last night, or a couple nights ago. There's more toots. Bunny Whaler also seems to be pretty popular. This one's actually made in Jamaica. That bit should be pretty cool. We'll auction these volumes off. Okay, that's enough. I'm going to go through the rest in just a second. Wow, this crate here may be the best one yet. But let's do a crate of new vinyl. Okay, let's do this. So, new vinyl. This is new stuff I've not shown yet. Is that what I sound like? Black Sabbath, 45, 47, 50, 55. Black Sabbath out. No bid yet on Elvis. $15 start. Where's Tim and all the other people from Elvis and Memphis? $15 start on that. Okay, here's the other Avenged Sevenfold. This is the one that seems like most people wanted. City of Evil, translucent red vinyl, $36.99. Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil, $36.99. So, the pre-order for that was William Simmons, Trey Tidwell, and Dwayne Sevilla. And then Bill Walton, Matt, and Brandon also got one in their bundle. So if you don't have one, they're $36.99. That's Avenged Sevenfold, $36.99. $36.99. Gwen wants one. Marty Ellis wants one. I think this one hasn't really been reissued too much, so you may not have that one. $36.99. Pete W. is at $70 on the EX copy of Black Sabbath. $70 to Pete W. Nice copy. Has the original inner sleeve too. Keith also wants an Avenged Sevenfold. Elvis is at $25. I think we got room for a Bob Marley back there. This one's really cool. I think this is one I've listened to. We've had in the past. This is a 1980 Winchester pressing of Bob Marley Uprising, and it is near mint, and that is OG for this. 1980 is when this was released. This is going to be a $30 start. Standard inner sleeve, really nice cover. Bob Marley is a $30 start. Uprising. Bob Marley Uprising. Glossy cover. That's a $30 start. Near mint. Let me get this inner sleeve fixed. There you go. Yeah, Uprising. Really top copy of that one. OG. There was another Avenged Sevenfold. We got one for Keith. Bob Marley, maybe not. We pulled Keith, Bob Marley, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45. Elvis is at 25, and final call on Black Sabbath at 70. Next, I think we showed these last night. We got a restock of Master of Puppets. I've got one random one in here they shipped me, but I have almost an entire crate full of them if anybody needs one. Obey Your Remaster. Obey Your Remaster. Metallica. Battery, thing that should not be. Damage Inc., of course, Leper Messiah. Hope you have that. And I hope you have this one. Another must-have. Rush Moving Pictures. This is the 180 gram version, direct metal mastering. I listened to the 2112 180 gram last night. It sounds incredible. This first side is amazing. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ. It's actually not Z, it's Z. Limelight, and then, of course, side 2 has some deep cuts. Hopefully you know them, but they're great. Camera Eye, Witch Hunt, and Vital Signs. That is Rush Moving Pictures. The 200 gram are much more, or more. They're not a whole lot more. This one sounds really good. $36.99. Moving Pictures. OGs just don't come through very often. If they do, they'll be sold at auction for 50, 60 plus if they're near mint. Okay, I'm on for sure about this. It's $49.99. It's Pearl Jam Unplugged. I was going to put it for auction, but I don't know what it is without opening it. I think it's an unofficial, but it's Pearl Jam Unplugged, and I'm pretty sure it's an unofficial. This was only released as a record store day, and those should have a sticker. We got this in, and I think it's an unofficial, but I really don't know. I can't tell you. So I know when you scan it, it comes up either as the record store day or the unofficial. So just everybody, whoever wants it, just be aware of that. And I do have some more that I can get. So $49.99. This one we got in on a collection. The other ones I can get are definitely unofficial. those are on red vinyl. It's a completely different pressing. But if anybody's interested in an unplugged, I can get those. This is the only one I have of this one. That's the only one I have of this one. So that is sold to Heather Perry. Okay. Yeah, there's another bootlegged Pearl Jam Unplugged I've had before that we got through one of our distributors. This is completely different. So I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's the Record Store Day version and don't have the sticker or what, but it's Heather's now. Okay, I think we're done on Black Sabbath. Let's sell that to Pete for $70. Pete gets the Black Sabbath self-titled for $70. The last bid I seen on Elvis was with Tim Holloway at $25. Are we all done on that one? Elvis is at $25 from Elvis in Memphis, final call, and Bob Marley's at $77. Rolling Stones, Voodoo Lounge, $49.99, Half-Speed Master. Voodoo Lounge, Rolling Stones, 2LP, Half-Speed Master, $49.99. Judas Priest, Turbo, $29.99. Judas Priest Turbo, $29.99. Only got 2 of those. And here's the new Tori Amos. This is the 2LP for the first time on 2LPs, $39.99. That's Little Earthquakes. I can get more of these if anybody else wants one. Sherry Darnell on Voodoo Lounge. Sell that to Sherry Darnell. James Bragg is at $80 on Bob Marley. I'm going to go ahead and sell Elvis to Tim Holloway. Tim Holloway gets Elvis for $25. Sherry's on Voodoo Lounge. Dylan's out on Bob Marley. James is at $80. Bob Corrier wants a Judas Priest. I've got 1 more copy of Turbo left if anybody wants it. And before I step away, I've got 3 more copies in of Tool Opiate, and those are just $16.99. $16.99. And that's some of the last ones I'm going to be able to get for that price. I think they're about to raise that one. I wish they wouldn't. It's been kind of inexpensive for a long time, but everything's going up, unfortunately. So, all right, let's put up, we got Bob Marley, so let's put up some rock and some metal. The other Judas Priest is sold to Greg Preston. I hope everybody has a copy of Tool Opiate. These sound really good, especially for the price. What's that? Well, I guess Opiate's good, but what's that other one I like? I guess Opiate. There's a part in there that's just really good. That's sold to Toby Grimm. Let's sell Iron Maiden. We got another copy of Holy Smoke. We auctioned one of these off. This is none available in the U.S. This is a 1990 UK Iron Maiden Holy Smoke. EX on the vinyl, and that was a strict grade. By the way, final call on Bob Marley for $80, because when I end that one, I'm going to put up another one, another reggae record. This has a couple hairlines on it, keeping it from being near mint minus. This is going to be a $45 start, none for sale in Discogs, and it has, as advertised, contains an exclusively massive 60-inch by 40-inch Holy Smoke commemorative tour poster, and it does have that poster, and it's in really good condition. It looks like it was adhesively hung up, so there's no tears or rips or holes in it. It's really nice. That is a big poster, 40 by 60. That's Iron Maiden Holy Smoke. And that's now up for bid. Stevens at $45. Next auction is Blondie Front Page. It's sealed, and this is an unofficial, sealed unofficial Blondie from 1979. Blondie Front Page. This was pressed in 79. It's an unofficial. I'm guessing by the track list, it's a live show. I'm assuming it's live. 79, and that is a $35 start. Blondie Front Page, sealed. And, of course, it's hard to find price comps because you can't sell unofficials on Discogs and eBay. So, whatever it's worth. It is 2 LPs, it feels like, with that much music. Blondie's a $35 start. Stevens at $45 on Iron Maiden. And Bob Marley is sold to James Bragg for $80. Metallica was $34.99, Howie and Greg Stone. Metallica was $34.99. $34.99 for Master of Puppets. We got one Avenged Sevenfold left, one Metallica. Well, we have multiple Metallicas, multiple Rush, 1 Stones, 1 Tory, 2 Tools. Tools are just $16.99. I got that one upside down. $16.99. Okay, Judas Priest. The other Judas Priest we have tonight is Defenders of the Faith, $29.99. Defenders of the Faith, $29.99. Ryan Rice gets a Tool. I got one left. Iron Maiden. We got Dwayne's at $35 on Blondie. There's a lot there. Let me get caught up on those. Let me put another auction up. let's do the best of Toots and the Maytals. Here we go. Best of 1979 UK. The best of Toots and the Maytals. This is going to be a $65 start. The best of Toots and the Maytals. Trojan, that is 1979 UK, and that is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. Alrighty, there's that one. Okay, so back up to the top. Ryan Rice got a tool. Matt Wermeyer gets a tool. If we happen to sell out, we can put anybody on a wait list for these. Matt Wermeyer gets a tool. That's sold to Matt. I'm going to lay that one right there. Next was Victor on Rush moving pictures. I do have more of these. I've got 25 more. Now 24, I guess. Plus what? No, we sold out the other night. So yeah, I've got 24 of those left. There's one for Victor. Darren gets an Avenged Sevenfold. That's sold to Darren. Stephen Roberts is out, and that was on Iron Maiden. Michael Ling is at 55. James, you bid 50. We've already got 55. Matthew, I'm fresh out of tool, but I can get you more if you're okay with a waiting list. Danny Wood on Priest. And Jamie Butler, I think we've already tagged you for one. The list I had was Susie Breedlove. Judas Priest, Defender of the Faith, Susie Breedlove, and that was it. So the only one I tagged now, unless we tagged you. Yeah, we tagged you last night. We can check on that. Yeah, we tagged you last night, I'm almost positive. Because we had somebody put one back. So, yes, you got one. I think I remember that now. So Matthew and Michael Nath on the Tool Opiate waiting list. Judas Priest is sold to Danny Wood. We will make sure Jamie gets one, though. About 35 minutes ago, you said he put Crazy Nights. You got to remind me, Craig. I'm sorry. Remind me when one of these get near ending or done. Remind me. Kyle Morgan's at 65 on Toots. This is a new release. Jane's Addiction. 2017 Silver Spoon Anniversary Tour. That's on double green and purple splatter vinyl. Those are $49.99. Jane's Addiction. Ritual D. Low Habitual. Deluxe box set that came out. It should be. Yes, it should be. I got a restock of Metallica. This is the limited edition Marbled Orange 4LP, $72.99. 4LP S&M Marbled Vinyl Metallica S&M 2. S&M 2. Those are $72.99. Brent Hall wants a Jane's Addiction. Heather Perry, I will get one for you next week if you're okay with that. And let's get an update on our auctions. Joshua Lee Sparks wants a Metallica S&M. I've got 5. I have 4 of those left. Orange vinyl. You can get on any Judas Priest waiting list you want. Just let me know. I'm pretty sure Dwayne bid on this. Yeah, Dwayne's at 35 on the Sealed Blondie Unofficial. Sealed Blondie Unofficial. Dwayne's at $35. That's going twice, going 3 times the Dwayne. Michael Ling's at 55 on Holy Smoke. That's going twice, going 3 times to him. I don't think anybody else bid. Somebody bid 60. James Bragg bid 60. Yes. James Bragg, you bid 60. So, Michael, you're out on Metallica. Michael Ling, you're out on Metallica. And then final call on Toots and the Maytals, $65. And that's with Kyle Morgan. Kyle Morgan, final call on that. Bob, let me know which Judas Priest waiting list you want. Belinda, we'll put you on wait list for Defenders. And Susie, it was $28.99. Gwen Carley wants Metallica, S&M 2. That one sold to Gwen Carley. Okay, and then we got a restock of Peter Gabriel So. Finally, I have to push. Sometimes I have to push some buttons to get these in. $39.99. They all have a light corner bump on them. That's all I can get right now, though. It is the Half-Speed Master. They are $39.99. These are an import. Peter Gabriel So. This sounds so good. Peter Gabriel So. Red Rain, Sledgehammer, Big Time, and then, of course, the classic song, In Your Eyes. So they all, unfortunately, have a light corner bump. I really don't want to send these back because I may not be able to ever get them again. So if you're okay with that, you may can press that out a little bit. They are $39.99. It's an import. Remember the other night we auctioned off, I think, an OG. It was very desirable as so. So it is black vinyl. I don't know of any. They've never pressed that on colored vinyl. If they have, I'm not aware of it. Jeff wants one. Tillman wants one. David Bosworth wants one. Tony Shore wants one. Chris Kirkley gets one unless Belinda gets it because she was right before Chris. but those are all sold, and I can do a wait list for those if anybody else wants one. Bob wants a Defenders of the Faith and Turbo. By the way, Iron Maiden, Michael Ling came back in at 65, so James Bragg, you're out on the Iron Maiden. Michael has that for 65, so I think Belinda's passing on so that means Chris Kirkley gets one. Dwayne gets the Blondie for $35. Kyle Morgan gets the Best of Toots and the Maytals for $65. And final call on Iron Maiden. As soon as that Iron Maiden sells, Craig, I'll have to put up another one so there's no confusion in the bidding. All right, let me see here. What else we got? And then we'll start putting up some more stuff. Okay. Loudness, gotcha. All right, so the only thing left in here was Metallica, $31.99, Master of Puppets, Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, $49.99, Tori Amos, Little Earthquakes, that's the new 2LP, $39.99, and Metallica S&M 2 on marbled orange vinyl. That's the 4LP with 16-page book. Orange vinyl, that is $72.99. That crate is over. We are done with that crate. All righty, let's do, we need some reggae going. All right, we auctioned off Volume 1 the other night. Here's Volume 1 and Volume 2 together. This is reggae music. This is reggae music, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1, Volume 2. $35 start for both of them. This is reggae music, 1979 US. $35 start for that. Did you get the Green Day box set? No, I did not. Chris Kirkley wants Stones. Chris Kirkley wants the Stones, and that was Voodoo Lounge. New Vintage Arrivals. I got one more crate of reggae stuff to go through. One more crate of reggae stuff to go through. Iron Maiden is at 65 with Michael Ling. James Bragg bid 67. Michael's out. James is at 67 on Holy Smoke. This is reggae, 35.35. And I don't know why I put that up there like I was going to auction it. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley got the Stones. All right, I got a whole nother crate of reggae to go through before we show anything else. And let's do the Loudness. Dwayne was wanting the Loudness single. Let me see if I can find it quickly, Dwayne. Was that this right here, Let It Go, I think? 1986 Japan. Loudness. Let It Go. That's a $25 start. Let It Go. That's a $25 start. All right, Iron Maiden's now at 70. The reggae comps are at 35 with Mia. Okay. We have Raiders of the Lost Dub. That's a cool cover and a cool name. $39.99, 1981 UK. $39.99. I have no Shinedown in stock. That's something I need to check in and order more. The Wonderful World of Reggae, 1999. That's a 1980 US. The Wonderful World of Reggae. Toots and the Maytals, Knockout, $24.99, 1981 UK. Toots and the Maytals. Struggle is $39.99. Bunny Wailer, that is a 1979 pressed in Jamaica. $39.99. Struggle, Bunny Wailer. Third World, Journey to Addis, maybe? 1999, Addis. Third World, Journey to Addis. That's a nice looking record. And let's go back up to the top here. Dwayne was in first on Loudness at 25. Clay, you were second. Brent Rabley first to T.O. Toots. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Loudness is at 27. Kyle Morgan on Knockout. That was Toots. Kyle, you were second. Pam, you were third. Mark Cunningham on Struggle. Bunny Wailer. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. Brent Rabley second. Loudness 28. Loudness 30. Iron Maiden. Michael Ling is at 70. James Bragg, you're out. The Holy Smoke. Michael has that for 70. Final call. Mia's at 35 on the two comps. Final call. And Loudness is a single. It's called Let It Go. And the other tracks are Farewell and Dark Desire. Farewell and Dark Desire. 3-track. 35 is high bid on that right now. Reggae, final call. Iron Maiden, final call. Misty in Roots, Wise and Foolish. $49.99. That's a 1981 UK pressing. $49.99. The Third World was $19.99. Jay? Michael Ling's at 40 on loudness. Max Romeo and the Upsetters, War in a Babylon, $49.99. War in a Babylon, $49.99. Max Romeo and the Upsetters. Mickey Dread, World War III, $54.99. 1980 UK pressing. Mickey Dread, World War III, $54.99. Rockers Meet King Tubby's in a Firehouse, $64.99. 1980 US pressing. Jeff McMaster, first to Max Romeo. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. James Bragg says, I'm out. That was on Iron Maiden. Loudness 45, loudness 46. Okay, so the Iron Maiden Holy Smoke is sold to Michael Ling for $70. The two reggae comps are sold to Mia for $35. Loudness high bid is at $46 with Dwayne. And Mark Cunningham wants Misty. That's Misty in Roots, Wise and Foolish. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. That's still up for bid. Let me grab the other requested Iron Maidens. I'm pretty sure he said Seventh Son, right? Let me see here. Wasted Year. What was the ones he said? I'm pretty sure one of them was Seventh Son. So let me grab that. If not, we might have to wait again. And I got another reggae record here from Bunny Wailer to put up for auction. Excuse me. Loudness is at 46. We have Rock and Groove, Bunny Wailer. This is going to be a $50 start. Rock and Groove. This one was actually one of those. I think these are really cool when they're actually pressed in Jamaica. This was made in Jamaica. Bunny Wailer. This is an amazing condition too. Bunny Wailer is a $50 start. Rock and Groove, Bunny Wailer, $50 start on that. Final Call of Loudness to Dwayne at 46. And Iron Maiden Seventh Son. This is a VG copy. It's a 1988 SRC press. Iron Maiden Seventh Son. I think they start at a VG. I don't know. Let me see here. I'm trying to read these Discogs notes. This is a VG copy. Maybe that's what that means. This is a VG copy. Not a bad looking one though. I'm going to say that's flirting with VG Plus. Seventh Son. It has been ultrasonically cleaned. Inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. And there's the cover. The cover is really nice. Cover is VG Plus. That is I'll start that for $55. Iron Maiden Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. $55 start on that. Loudness Final Call. Bunny Wailer is a $50 start. And we've got Linton Kwesi Johnson, Forces of Victory, $44.99. Bass Culture, $39.99, 1980 US. The original Black Uhuru presents Love Crisis, $74.99, Jamaica. Dread at the Controls, Mickey Dread, $39.99, 1979 UK. Steel Pulse, True Democracy, $49.99, 1982 White Label Promo. 1982 White Label Promo on Elektra. Very interesting. Creation Rebel, Lows and Highs, $39.99, 1982 UK. Bunny Wailer, Something Volume 2, $49.99, 1981 Jamaica. Okay, Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and sell Loudness first so that don't get buried too far. Dwayne gets that for $46. Dwayne, $46 on Loudness. Looking for a $50 start on the Bunny Wailer there. And then we had Iron Maiden, Lizzie Borden, and Kiss Crazy Nights where were some requests. Iron Maiden, 55. Iron Maiden, 60. And before that, we had Craig Thomas on BU. Okay, so Brent Raveley gets the Black Uhuru. Dylan Weishaupt on SP. SP was for Steel Pulse. That's sold for Dylan Weishaupt. And then Weishaupt, 9210, was second. Belinda was third. Brent Raveley fourth. Iron Maiden, 60. Brent Raveley wants the Bunny Wailer out of here. And Iron Maiden's now at 65. Looking for a $50 start on that Bunny Wailer. If someone bids, I'll end it pretty quick. Or you can wait for the buy it now. Burning Spear. Hail Him. H-I-M. $64.99, 1980 UK press. Let's take a look at this one. Some of these are so nice. Yeah, it's near mint. Bunny Wailer. And then we've got Junior Mervyn, Police and Thieves. $64.99, 1977 UK. Brent Rabley first on Burning Spear. Iron Maiden's at $60. If anybody wants the Bunny Wailer, you can buy it now for $49.99. Buy it now on Bunny Wailer. $49.99. I'm just going to put them back here in the bin unless somebody claims them. Yeah, this is the $424.99. This is called Mighty Threes Rasta Business and Mighty Three SATA. $424.99. Special disco mix. Special disco mix on April Records, New Jersey. Mighty Threes Rasta Business. $424.99. Take a look at that on Discogs. $424.99. Mighty Threes. All right, David Chilcote is at 65 on Iron Maiden. David, you're at 65. That's going once, going twice to you. Let me see what I got in the bins over here. Kiss, Led Zeppelin, Motley Crue, AC/DC, Tupac, Motley Crue, Duran. There's the Lizzie Borden somebody asked for. And here's a Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. There's been some people waiting on this. Oh, and Kiss Crazy Nights. Let me go ahead and find that if I can. It may be in this other crate. AC/DC, Ozzy, more Motley Crue, Asylum, Dio. Where was Crazy Nights at? Lots of Rats. Some good stuff in here. There's Asylum. I think Crazy Nights is in the back of this crate. There it is. All right. All right. Bruce is out on Iron Maiden. David has that for 65. We have Kiss Crazy Nights. This is a VG Plus. It's a 1987 press. 1987 press. VG Plus. In shrink wrap and hop sticker. In shrink wrap and hop sticker. Kiss Crazy Nights. There's the original inner sleeve. Not a bad VG Plus. I'll put that up for a $40 start. In shrink wrap of hop sticker. Kiss Crazy Nights. $40 start on that. I'm about to sell David Iron Maiden. And because of that, I'll put up another auction. We got Lizzie Borden. Terror Rising. Near mint 1987 Japan. Lizzie Borden. Terror Rising. That's a full album. That's also a $45 start. Lizzie Borden. $45 start. And we have Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. This is a VG copy. VG copy of Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. That's a $20 start. In Through the Outdoor. Original brown paper bag. If you're curious about the cover, it is cover variant. This is a cover variant C. Cover variant C. VG copy. All right, let's sell David. David, are you a first-time buyer with us? David Chilcote. I don't think I've ever said your name before, so if you are, thank you and welcome. That's sold to you for $65. You need and have to message our Facebook page. Our Facebook page is CollectCo. That's what you're watching this feed on. Please send us a Facebook message. We will invoice you on Monday. We will invoice you on Monday. Dub Conference, Winston Edwards and Blackbeard at 10 Downing Street. $59.99, 1980 France. I'm Chilcote. Okay, Chilcote. Thank you. Thank you for the phonics. I definitely need it. You'll see me struggle with a lot of names. Chilcote. I like the sound of Chilcote better, but Chilcote will work. King Tubby. Meet the Upsetters. $49.99. Creation Rebel. Psychotic John Canoe. That's a tough one. $99.99. Creation Rebel. $99.99. I have not done any Black Sabbath tonight. We still got a Master of Reality and some others. Linston Kwesi Johnson. Dreadbeat and Blood. That is sealed. $99.99. Linton Kwesi Johnson. Dreadbeat and Blood. $99.99. Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is at 70. Led Zeppelin's at 21. And Kiss is at, I saw Pete bid. Pete's at 65 on Kiss. So 65 on Kiss. Now 75. Craig's at 75. Lizzie Borden was at 75. So 75 on Lizzie and Kiss, and Wayne's at 22. LKJ in Dub, $49.99. We're getting into some more of the obscure stuff, which usually means a little bit pricier, except this one. This is the Paragons. The Paragons is $19.99. Sly and Robbie meet. The Paragons, $19.99. The Kiss is a US. I Believe in Love, the Pioneers, $19.99. I Believe in Love, $19.99. Jeff McMaster is next. Yes, we're having another auction tomorrow. Yes, there's another one tomorrow. $7 in limited shipping until after tomorrow. The Pioneers, Roll On Muddy River, $44.99, 1977 UK. 1977 UK. Jeff got the Paragons. Pam Deacon was first to the Pioneers. Matthew commented I for something. And then we got Sly and Robbie Present Taxi, $39.99. Sly and Robbie Present Taxi, 1981. Next is Brent Rabley on Pioneers Roll On Muddy River. And we also have Peter Tosh, Wanted, Dread and Alive, 1981 US, $49.99. That's on the Rolling Stones label. It's actually on EMI. Has the real Rolling Stones there. Same thing, $49.99. Brent Rabley on Sly and Robbie, and Brent Rabley on Peter Tosh. Okay, high bid on the Led Zeppelin VG In Through the Outdoor was Wayne Carr at 22. Wayne Carr at 22. That's going once, going twice. Lizzie Borden, Michael Ling was at 75. Final call. Craig Proper was at 75 on Kiss. Crazy Nights. Final call. So final call on all three of those, unless there's new bids down here at the bottom. So Sly, what just happened? Pioneer, Sly, Pete bid 85 on Kiss. Pete is at 85 on Kiss. I must have missed that somewhere. You're at 85 now. Led Zeppelin's a VG vinyl, VG plus cover, and of course Lizzie Borden is near mint pristine Japanese, and Michael Ling's at 75. I'm not for sure what happened with Pete, and that, but I think you got it, Brent, with PER for Peter. DJ Clash, Nicodemus Toyan, $34.99, 1982 UK. Prince Fari, Voice of Thunder, $34.99, 1981 UK. Just in Time, Justin Hines and the Dominoes, $49.99, 1978 US. The Upsetters Super Ape, $169.99. Wow, $169.99, 1976 UK. Looks like a comic book cover. Super Ape, $169.99. All right, are we all done on Kiss? Craig, are you out? Pete has it for 85. We got Lizzie Borden is sold to Michael Ling for 75. And Led Zeppelin is sold, no, Francis bid 23, my bad. Francis, new bid on that. Francis bid 23. Final call though on Kiss, and Craig's out on Kiss. Let's go ahead and sell that to Pete then, $85. So I need to know if y'all are done on that. Crazy stuff. Yeah, this is unbelievable. And I think there's more, because there's some stuff I know that maybe, I don't know. I know I got all the crates he worked on today. I didn't get to talk to him. So Augustus Pablo presents Idol Dub, 1999 UK. Wayne's out on Led Zeppelin. Francis has that for 23. And Desmond Decker, Pop Club presents Desmond Decker's Greatest Hits. That's a 1974 Germany, 1999. Jeff gets Pablo, Led Zeppelin's now at 25. I'll come back. I'll tag the rest. Let me run a couple of these Black Sabbaths and, of course, plenty more Iron Maidens. This is the Black Sabbath Walpurgis, which is an unofficial. Is this Billy Idol sealed? No, it's near mint, but it's Pink Floyd and Black Sabbath. Oh, that's already a Black Sabbath. We'll run that one later. Let's do High and Dry. High and Dry. That's a record we don't get in as often. So 3 new auctions. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin, so I'm only going to put up 2 more. This is Black Sabbath. It's called Walpurgis. Purchase, The Peel Session, 1970, which is a Europe unofficial. It is near mint. Black Sabbath Walpurgis. This is a near mint Europe unofficial. Of course, you really can't get price comps because you can't sell them online. But that's a $35 start. $35 start. And a nice, as in, yeah, this is a near mint. I thought so. I love this Pink Floyd record. A Momentary Lapse of Reason. They actually put all those beds out there on the beach like that. That's incredible, isn't it? Mason and Gilmore. Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is a $45 start. It's a 1987 Precision. Yeah, 1987 Precision, original inner sleeve, and it's a top copy. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. $45 start on that. Very, very nice. Momentary Lapse of Reason. All right, now back to where we was in the crate. I showed this Augustus Pablo, and the first of that one was Jeff, and then Craig, and then Colin, and then Brent was first to the Desmond Decker. Mark was second. Led Zeppelin is at 26. Colin says, I'll take the Junior Mervyn and King Tubby versus the Upsetters. Okay, that was a few back. King Tubby. Where was that at now? You may have to, let's see here. He says, I'll take the Junior Mervyn and King Tubby versus the Upsetters. Okay, so King Mervyn and Junior Tubby versus the Upsetters. Sorry, I'll have to kind of reread all these to figure them out. So, there's the King Tubby. Meets the Upsetters, or versus. Yeah, I think that's what he wanted. And he wanted Junior Mervyn. Junior Mervyn is right here. Okay, if that's the right two, Colin, those are sold to you. Sold and sold. Very colorful records. Like, it's incredible, these reggae. I looked at the top of the crate just based on these colors, and I knew they were reggae records. I just saw, yep, that's those. All the red and yellow and green. The Jamaican colors. Okay, Billy Idol. I think it's the volume 2. I'll definitely auction it here in a second, RM. Led Zeppelin 30. Black Sabbath 35. Pink Floyd 45. Pink Floyd 45. Can I put back that Culture and get the Bunny Wailer that just got a bid? That, I think what Kevin's saying is, can I put that Culture back and get a Bunny Wailer that didn't get a bid? I think he meant this one. I think he's wanting to put back an album named Culture, and he wants this one instead. Pink Floyd 46, Pink Floyd 60. No Waters on Floyd. That's right. He was no part of Pink Floyd at that time. Pink Floyd 50, Pink Floyd 47, Pink Floyd 41. The Dokken box set is $159.99. Who asked that? Sabbath is near mint. Dave Dokken is $159.99. Super Ape is $169.99. Pink Floyd 53. Did you block me? No, I didn't. Did you see Pink Floyd 60 before? Yes, Michael Nath is at 60. Sabbath is at 37. And I think we're caught up. Okay, that was a lot of information there. So first we got Led Zeppelin. Now that Francis is out, let me just update everybody on our auctions. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. I think we're at 30 with Philip. Yeah, Philip R. has Led Zeppelin for $30. And that's a VG copy, VG Plus. Final call on that at $30. The Black Sabbath is called Walpurgis. It's the Peel Session, 1970. Side 1 has Black Sabbath. Song 2 is Walpurgis. And then side 2, this is a near mint, fairly new unofficial. Fairies Wear Boots. The Rebel, Behind the Wall of Sleep. I'll update you just on a second. That's auction number 2. Led Zeppelin's about over. And then last call I seen on Pink Floyd was 60, now 70. Sabbath is at 37. And Pink Floyd's at 70. Final call on Led Zeppelin for 30. Sabbath is at 38. Pink Floyd's at 70. Original soundtrack to Countryman. Countryman soundtrack, $49.99. 2LP, 1982 US. Bob Marley and the Wailers. This is $29.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, $29.99. Dennis Brown live at Montreux, $14.99. Dennis Brown live at Montreux, $14.99. Greyhound, Leave the Reggae to Us. Greyhound, Leave the Reggae to Us, $14.99. And Dillinger, Bionic Dread. That's another cool cover. Dillinger had some cool covers. Dillinger Bionic Dread, $39.99, 1976 US. Pink Floyd 70, Black Sabbath 40, Led Zeppelin 33, Mark Cunningham first to Bob Marley, Sabbath 41, Brent Rabley on the Journeyman soundtrack, Jeff McMaster on G for Greyhound, and D for Dillinger. Brent Rabley was second. Led Zeppelin's at 35 with Philip R. So Led Zeppelin's still getting bids. Pink Floyd, I think we have hit the end of the road. Michael Nath is at 70. It's a near mint, 87 OG. And Black Sabbath's at 45. And that's called Walpurgis. Walpurgis. I'm going to knock on your door. The Pioneers, 1999, UK pressing on Air Jamaica label. Wiser Dread, $34.99. Wiser Dread, $34.99. Greyhound, Black and White, 1971 UK, $19.99 for Greyhound. And Linval Thompson, Look How Me Sexy, $29.99. Linval Thompson, $29.99. Yeah. Brent Rabley first on Greyhound. And we've got another Dennis Brown at Montreux, $14.99. So we actually got two of those. One of them's in shrink wrap. And we have Dennis Brown Foul Play. Dennis Brown Foul Play is $19.99. $19.99. Colin, thank you. You are a first-time buyer, so hopefully you can tune in again tomorrow, and then we'll send invoices out on Monday. Okay, here's what Kevin put back. It was called Culture Herb, and that was $39.99. That's now available. I think there were some people next on it. International Herb Culture is what that's called, $39.99. Okay, if you're out on Led Zeppelin, please let me know. Philip is at 35, final call. Black Sabbath is at 45, final call. And we can go ahead and sell Pink Floyd to Michael Nath, $70. Michael Nath, you get the Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason. Let's go ahead and run Def Leppard, High and Dry. This is a 1984 Columbia Club pressing, Columbia House Club. VG Plus, Def Leppard, High and Dry. That's a $25 start. VG Plus, High and Dry. $25 start on that. VG Plus, pretty solid cover, and it has just a standard wide inner sleeve. That is a $25 start. Led Zeppelin's at 35, final call. Black Sabbath is out. I think we can go ahead and sell that. John Sheehan gets Black Sabbath for $45, and Def Leppard's at 25, now 26, and Led Zeppelin Daniels at $36. I was picking that up to sell it. That Daniels at $36. This is a VG Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, and a VG Plus cover has the original brown paper bag. We're at 36. VG vinyl, VG Plus cover, Daniels at 36, Def Leppard's at 30. Here's what's left in this crate. There's more left in this one than I did not pull Culture. Kevin Squires got Culture. Jeff McMaster. Okay, let's go through those one more time, and plus everything left from the very first crate, I'll put those back up here in the front. So our reggae selection has diminished. We now have a half of a crate. Philip's back in on Led Zeppelin at 37. I will get one more auction started, and that's Toots and the Maytals, Pass the Pipe. Pass the Pipe. Toots and the Maytals, this is a $25 start. Near mint on the Mango label. $25 start on Toots. Led Zeppelin, Def Leppard, and Toots. Raiders of the Lost Dub, $39.99, 1981 UK. The Wonderful World of Reggae, $19.99, 1980 US. Third World, Journey to Addis, $19.99. Mickey Dread, World War III, $54.99, 1980 UK. Rockers Meet King Tubby's in a House Fire, $64.99, 1980 US. Linston Kwesi Johnson, Forces of Victory, $44.99, 1979 US. Bass Culture, Linston Kwesi Johnson, $39.99, 1980 UK. Dread at the Controls, Mickey Dread, $39.99, 1979 UK. Creation Rebel, Lows and Highs, $39.99, 1982 UK pressing. Special disco mix of Rasta Business by the Mighty Threes. That is $424.99. $424.99. I've also got Dub Conference. Dub Conference is $59.99. 1980 French pressing. Creation Rebel, $99.99. 1981 UK. And Linston Kwesi Johnson Dread Beat and Blood. That is sealed from 1981, $99.99. Def Leppard's at $32, Led Zeppelin's at $40, and we've resold both Elvis records. Yes, CR claimed earlier. CR, Creation Rebel. I think there's two of those in here, isn't there? There's two Creation Rebels. There's two Creation Rebels, Jeff. He wants the one with the gray cover. Okay. I think he claimed that earlier and I missed it. That one sold to Jeff and Next Play Records. This one is called Psychotic Jonkanu. It is 1981 UK, $99.99. LKJ in Dub, $44.99, 1980 US. DJ Clash, Nicodemus Toyan, $34.99, 1982 UK. Prince Fari, Voice of Thunder, $34.99, 1981 UK. Just in Time, Justin Hines and the Dominoes, and that is $49.99, 1978 US. Okay, Def Leppard's at $36. Phillips at $40 on Led Zeppelin. Final call on that one. Toots and the Maytals. I hadn't said that one in a while. Dylan is at $30. Dylan Weishaupt at $30. Led Zeppelin's at $40. I'm about to sell both of those. Def Leppard's at $36. It's a VG Plus tucked right here in the middle of High and Dry. The Upsetter, Super Ape, that is $169.99. That's a 1976 UK press. We got two copies of Dennis Brown live at Montreux, $14.99 and $14.99. I'm Gonna Knock on Your Door, The Pioneers, $19.99 UK. Wiser Dread was $34.99. David's at $37 on Def Leppard. Linville Thompson is $29.99. Thompson. Dennis Brown, Foul Play is $19.99, and One Big Happy Family, $14.99. Super Ape was $169.99. Reggae Carnival is $19.99, and we have Third World Prisoner in the Street, $19.99. The Pioneers' Greatest Hits, $44.99, 1979 UK. Babylon, the original soundtrack, $64.99, 1981 UK. Iowa Dub, Blackbeard, $49.99, 1980 UK. And Dub Landing Volume 2, Scientist and Prince Jamie, $64.99, 1982. Chris Farrar wants Third World. That's sold to Chris. Toots is sold to Dylan for $30. Led Zeppelin is sold to Philip for $40. And Def Leppard just recently got a bid. David Bosworth is at $37. We didn't auction any Gregory Isaacs. If they were in here, they were buy it nows, but I'm not for sure which one. We've had two or three, I think. They were all buy it nows. I'm not real for sure. Dennis Brown, Words of Wisdom, $14.99. We've got Scientist in the Kingdom of Dub, $49.99, 1981 UK. Ranking Joe, $24.99. Rita Marley, $14.99. And Weapon of Peace, $14.99. Chris wants the first Third World. I may have pulled the wrong one. He wants the first Third World. Did I pull the wrong one? Let me see if there was another one. Third World. Let's see here. This one. Right, Chris? Chris wants this one. So I'm going to swap it out with that one. All right. Def Leppard's at $40. Take an offer. Sure. I was thinking there would be like this many left, and I was just going to sell everybody what was left. But Brent wants Super Ape. The Upsetters, Super Ape. That's a cool record. 1976. Perfect copy. But yeah, I was thinking there'd be like this many left after the pace of the first two crates. But there wasn't. So I was going to make somebody a deal on everything that's left, which somebody may want that deal. I'll do it, but there's quite a bit in there. There's some pricey records. Probably everything that's left is $30, $35 a piece. All right, final call on Def Leppard. Man, we still got a lot of records over here to auction. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm doing 2, 3 at a time for the last 2 nights straight, and it's not even making a dent. Let's do the Black Sabbath and Billy Idol. Anything else anybody saw in the video they want me to auction. This is called the Blackest Sabbath. The Blackest Sabbath is a German. The Blackest Sabbath is a German Black Sabbath greatest hits. 1970 to 1987. 1989 German Blackest Sabbath. 89 German gatefold. This is on Vertigo German. So it's a Sabbath greatest hits. This has Ozzy and Dio stuff on it. And I guess wasn't there another vocalist on that one and that one? So Blackest Sabbath, this will be a $55 start. $55 start. Blackest Sabbath. It don't look like that on the cover, but I think it's called Blackest Sabbath. It's got those funny kind of medieval looking words on it. Yeah, this is in really nice condition. It's EX Plus all the way. $55 start on, I'm going to call it the Blackest Sabbath. $55 start on that. Okay, let's see. Mark offered final call on Def Leppard, by the way, $40. And I'm sure there's more reggae in this collection. I know there's more Bob Marley that either he didn't have ready or maybe they're back there and I didn't see them. But there's definitely more. I mean, there was two tubs. So I'd say what we've shown tonight is about half of them, unless I'm wrong. Mark says he would give 30 for the Dub Conference. Let me figure out which one that was. Dub Conference. Dub Conference. There was Dub Landing, Dub Conference. Let's see here. Dub Conference. We're a little too far apart on that one. This one will be $55 tonight. $55 on that. Dub Conference. That is a 1980 French pressing. I would have to have $55 on that one. And then no requested Rat to be auctioned. I'll do one of those soon. Adian wants Dub Landing Volume 2. Is that a claim as in a purchase? Dub Landing Volume 2. I think that's still in here. Let me try to find it. Dub Landing Volume 2. This, Adian, is that, would you do 45 for Dub Landing Volume 2? This tonight would be $55. $55 on that if you want that Adian. Next was Black Sabbath 55, Black Sabbath 60, and Mark says, how about 50? For Dub Conference, I will go ahead and sell that to you. Sell that to Mark for $60. Okay, next auction is Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. This is Near Mint Minus 1986 OG in the original inner sleeve and the Billy Idol postcard. That is a $25 start. Billy Idol Shrink Wrap Hype Sticker Postcard Inner Sleeve, Near Mint Minus, $25 start. David Bosworth gets Def Leppard for $40. That's sold to David Bosworth. Black Sabbath is now at $60, and Billy Idol is a $25 start. Yes, Mark, that is sold to you. Dub Conference, $50. And Dub Landing is a 1982 UK. 1982 UK. Can I see the Ranking Joe? You can. Ranking Joe. This is Ranking Joe. Weak Heart Fade Away, 1978 UK. I've got $24.99 on it. That is Weak Heart Fade Away. Green sleeves, Near Mint Minus. Mike Langford is at $25 on Billy Idol. Final call on Black Sabbath at $60. Somebody said Kiss Destroyer OG. Let me see what we got on Kiss Destroyer. Kiss is an OG 76 Terre Haute press, VG Plus. Kiss Destroyer, VG Plus. OG 76 Terre Haute, that's a $25 start. Kiss Destroyer, VG Plus on the vinyl, VG Plus cover, 76 Terre Haute, $25 start on that one. Sell Jeff McMaster, Rankin Joe for $19.99. Was that Red Clash? This is DJ Clash, Nicodemus Toyan. That is $34.99, 1982 UK. Best on the Babylon soundtrack. Babylon soundtrack. Babylon, the original soundtrack, $64.99. I'll do $55 on that. It's a 1981 UK. I'm also keeping in mind if you've bought a lot already tonight out of the reggae bins, your prices are probably going to be a little bit better. Babylon original soundtrack, $55 on that. Kiss is at $50 with Pete Weisgarber. Dave is at $25, Pete $50. We can go ahead and sell Black Sabbath to Michael Nath. This to be such a, we had one of these before. For one of these to be such a great compilation, they don't bring as much as I think they would. Michael Nath gets that for $60. Mike Langford's at $25 on Billy Idol. Final Call, and Kiss is at $50. And we'll go ahead and sell the Babylon soundtrack to Brent for $50. Adian, let me know if you do want the dub landing. It's still available. And would you mind showing the bass again? That was called, what was that one? Let's see. Bass, I remember that somewhere in here. Sounds very familiar, you know? I thought that was Bass Culture right here. This one here, Linston Kwesi Johnson, Bass Culture, $39.99, 1980 US. James Bragg's at $30 on Billy Idol. Kiss is at $50 with Pete W. And let me see what else I can pull out another bin over here. Let's do another, oh, I said Rat, or Rat was mentioned. Yes, we got some Rats. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these. Let's do Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. VG Plus, 1985, SRC Press. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, 1985 SRC Press. Really nice cover. Boy, this looks better than VG Plus. Seth is a very strict grader. I had Seth grade all these metal records, and he grades them like they were Japanese pressings. So this is a very nice copy. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is, I think he was being very conservative on these. That's going to be a $35 start. It has the Rat, the video insert order form. And this is a really nice cover too, Invasion of Your Privacy. I guarantee that will play better than a VG Plus. That's a nice cover too. A really nice cover. That's a $35 start. Let's see. Kiss is at $50, Final Call. Billy Idol's at $30. Mike Langford, You're Out. Rad is at $35. There is no Clash record in here. The name of the record was called DJ Clash. DJ Clash. I don't have any more laser discs for this week. If I buy that collection up in Kentucky, it will be quite impressive. And let's go ahead and sell Kiss Destroyer for $50 to Pete W. Pete is trying to complete his Kiss discography. Pete, you got to be getting close. Billy Idol's at $30, Final Call. Rats at $45. And how much was the Prince Fari? I remember that one. It was right here. A couple more questions, and I'm about to swap out crates. We got Prince Fari, Voice of Thunder. $34.99, 1981 UK. Prince Fari, Voice of Thunder. It's a great night. Even though if reggae doesn't interest you, we are auctioning some killer records. We've had Black Sabbath, Kiss, Iron Maidens, Rats, Billy Idols, Led Zeppelins, Pink Floyds. So Pete's looking for all different pressings. There you go. I like that. That keeps the hobby very good if somebody starts trying to collect every pressing of everything. That makes everything fun. Prince Fari, Craig says $28. I will sell that to Craig for $28. Anybody have any interest in anything else in here? They're going to still be available. I'll probably post some kind of recap video in the morning. So I'm going to change crates. I think I got another crate of new vinyl to go through. Let me do some condensing right quick. And then we'll probably start doing some discount bins. I know y'all love discount bins. I love discount bins. Tanner, do you love discount bins? Tanner's staying focused. Oh, is that putbacks from the office? Okay. All right. Let's see. Still doing jazz tomorrow night. Yes, I plan on having some ready, Mia. I will definitely make a post. I've got to start pricing more stuff very, very soon, though. If y'all can give me about 30 seconds, let me go. If the office unlocked, I got a crate of putbacks in there. We need to do that. And then I'll do the other Ulysses stuff. Okay. If everybody can still hear me, this crate of putbacks is kind of like that one last night. I think everything in here we can sell. There may be some stuff. There may be some stuff that we can have to re-auction. I know for sure there's a Rush album in here, and I see some other stuff. So let's go through this crate. This is a crate of putbacks, non-payments, and putbacks. Update on our auctions. James Bragg is at $90 on Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Billy Idol is sold to James Bragg for $30. Rat is at 90. How many orders get put back? Very small percentage, like 1 or 2%. But as much as we sell, it really adds up when we only do it about once a month. So there's OG stuff in here. There's new vinyl in here. There's auction stuff in here. This is a bin of putbacks. Let me get some new auctions. Speaking of auctions, let's run the Psychedelic Furs. Talk, Talk, Talk. This is a near mint copy, OG, from Bowling Green Collection, $25 start. Psychedelic Furs, Talk, Talk, Talk. We only have like 1 or 2% putbacks, but it really adds up. All right, $25 start on Psychedelic Furs. We need to balance that out with some Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Ooh, I didn't know this one was such high grade. This is a UK pressing. I can tell the font's a little bit different. Blizzard of Oz, near mint minus UK, 1980 OG. Wow, that is nice. Blizzard of Oz, 1980 UK press. That is a $45 start. Ozzy, that's got a different back cover too, I'm pretty sure. $45 start on that. Near mint Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, original inner sleeve. $45 start on that. James Bragg's at 90 on Rat. Psychedelic Furs is at 25. 45. 45 on Ozzy. Okay, y'all ready for the putbacks? We've got Prince, $39.99. There's going to have a lot of sticky notes. If you accidentally see a name, ignore it. It may not be because somebody paid. It may just be where we put something back. I try to peel all those off, but not everybody's name, if you do accidentally see one, is not somebody who didn't pay. So I don't want to bad name anybody accidentally. Prince is $39.99. That's a sealed copy of 1999. We've got Prince self-titled. Prince self-titled is $28.99. Prince self-titled is $28.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, $19.99. That is a really nice copy. Spinning Wheel, You Make Me So Very Happy, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $19.99. Pat Benatar, Tropico, $14.99 for Pat Benatar Tropico. Pat Benatar Tropico, $14.99. And we have Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky, $19.99. Nice copy. Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky. If you just joined us, we're doing a bin of putbacks, which is always fun because there's no telling what's in here. We can go ahead and sell the Rat record. Let me clean up my sticky notes. I got them everywhere, as usual. Every time I put an Amazon order, if I put in an Amazon order for anything, I order a bunch of sticky notes, so we never, ever run out. This is sold to James Bragg for $90. Wyatt's at $28 on the Psychedelic Furs, and David Chilcote. David Chilcote's at $45 on the near mint minus Blizzard of Oz. Surprised we're not seeing more activity on that. 90 on Rat, yes. Okay, Hank 3. This is called Straight to Hell, limited edition, blood red vinyl. Actually, this one I'll do for $39.99. They're now $44.99. That was the original pre-order price. 2 LP blood vinyl, blood red vinyl. These are, before this was repressed, a very expensive record, even if you could find one for sale. Hank 3, Hank Williams III, $39.99. Psychedelics Furs is at $30. Michael Ling is in on the Ozzy at $60. And Slipknot, Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. That's on pink, or that's on purple vinyl. $36.99. Ozzy $65. Let me put a new auction up. The new auction shall be Queen, Flash Gordon, a near mint copy in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Very cool, Flash Gordon. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. Near mint copy. I want you to take a look at this very closely. It is like glossy. Has the original inner sleeve. This is a 1980 SP press, OG. Also has the insert with it. Insert, inner sleeve, near mint, shrink wrap, and hype sticker. I don't know if we can get better than that. Queen is a $40 start. Ozzy's at 70. Psychedelic Furs is at 31. No claims out of here yet. Low Life L7, $14.99. Low Life L7, $14.99. And the Leaving Trains, $19.99 from 1984. L7 and Low Life. I guess I could bring the camera a little closer. Genesis, We Can't Dance, $42.99. Genesis, We Can't Dance, $42.99. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11. Pictures at 11, that's $19.99. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11. And Cheap Trick in Color. Cheap Trick in Color. EX Condition, $17.99. Ricky Lee Jones. Ricky Lee Jones is EX, $12.99. And Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Blue Jays. That is $14.99. Does have the insert with it. Gwen Carley wants the Slipknot, Subliminal Verses, Volume 3. That's sold to Gwen Carley. Josh is at 32 on Psychedelic Furs. Ozzy is at 70 with Michael Ling. We're looking for a $40 start on Ozzy. Randy's first on Genesis. Well, before that, Charlie DeFrank got L7. Let me pull that first for Charlie. Then Randy on Genesis. Brett wants a Slipknot. Brett, I've got more of those being delivered tomorrow. So I'm going to put you on a wait list if that's okay. Jackie Reynolds first on RP. That's Robert Plant. And Tanner, that one was $19.99. Wyatt's out on the Psychedelic Furs. Jordan, you were next on Genesis. I also have more of those around here somewhere. If we don't mind writing down Jordan's name for Genesis, We Can't Dance. Ozzy 72, Ozzy 75. So what can we end? I think I can do a final call on Psychedelic Furs. This is a really nice copy. It's near mint and shrink wrap. High bid on this is $32. These have sold like as much as a lot lately, but I've sold a bunch, so everybody may already have one that was bidding on them before. That's at $32 with Josh. Ozzy's at $75 with Michael Ling, and I'm looking for just a $40 start on Queen Flash Gordon in shrink wrap with hype sticker. James Bragg is on RP. If that was for Robert Plant, James, it's already sold. Okay, here is a Rush album that was put back. We sold at auction, so I'll re-auction that later. It was a really nice copy of All the World's a Stage. I will re-auction that later. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $36.99. Dio, Master of the Moon, $31.99. And then the Yes Fragile, Start Your Ear Off Right, clear vinyl. That is $29.99. $29.99. James Taylor, Fire and Rain and Country Road. It's called Sweet Baby James. That's what the cover reads. That's the two big hits off of it. $24.99. Really nice copy of that. Okay, RM's at 33 on Psychedelic Furs. David Chilcote's out on Ozzy. Michael Ling has it for 75. Tony's in on 40 on Flash Gordon. So is Alice. Tony was in first. Josh is back in on the Furs at 34. John Mincemoyer first to Dio. Randy Davis first to James Taylor. Alice is back in on Flash Gordon at 42. This is the Horace Silver Quintet, $14.99. $14.99. That was an on-sale price. I will do that on-sale price again. That's a VG Plus Blue Note reissue, $14.99. Petty is new and sealed. Tom Petty is a new sealed pressing, $36.99. Eric Burden presents War. This was in a discount bin for $7. If anybody else wants it, it's a VG Plus. $7 for Eric Burden presents War. And we have the band Cahoots, $34.99 on the band Cahoots. VG Plus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl, so that's near mint minus. Retro Class Entertainment wants Horace Silver Quintet. That one was $14.99, Tanner. $14.99. Okay, let's update our auctions again. I'm going to go ahead and sell Ozzy. Let me move Psychedelic Furs so I can get to that one. This is at $34 with Josh Huddleston. Psychedelic Furs. Josh Huddleston has that. RM Lozelle, you're out. RM's back in at 35. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Michael Ling gets that for $75. That's sold to Michael Ling. And Queen, Flash Gordon, Alice Lowry's at $47. A perfect copy in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Psychedelic Furs and Queen are up for auction. Let me grab something else. I think we got an OG. Well, we at least have a copy of Master of Reality in here. So let me do that one. It is a green label. Good. OG, Master of Reality, VG Plus. This is the Terre Haute Press. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Let's see here. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. VG Plus, green Warner Brothers label. Master of Reality. Black Sabbath. It has something with it. Has the poster with it. I knew it came with one. I don't know if I've ever seen one with a poster. I think that is the original poster that came with this. Is that correct? I just don't see too many with one. Fairly decent cover. They always show a lot of wear. That's about a VG, and it has just a standard inner sleeve with it. Black Sabbath is going to be a $35 start. Has the poster, VG Plus vinyl, probably about a VG Plus cover as well. All right. Let's see here. Jesse Hood put yes. I think that was for the yes. This one right here, right? Is that right? Jesse Hood, yes. If that's right, that's so to Jesse Hood. Next was Jay. I think your name's Jay. You may have told me, I've probably forgot. I think it's Jay Sanders, but that AI always messes me up. Jay Sanders on War, and Tanner, that was just $7. That's a custom, that was an on sale price, $7. Okay, Psychedelic Furs, $35. Flash Gordon, $47. Queen, $48. Psychedelic Furs, $40. Queen, $50. Was I on the wait list for Fragile? I really don't know, Kevin. I'll make sure. I know I have more on the way, though. Queen was at $50. Flash Gordon, $50. Queen, $52. Queen, $51. Queen, $55. Queen, $60. Queen, $65. Black Sabbath, $37. $45. Queen, $70. Black Sabbath, $50. Queen, $75. Queen out. Black Sabbath, $75. Ethan Norfleet wants the Tom Petty. Queen, $78. All right, Tom Petty is sold to Ethan Norfleet. So the only auction left out of all that madness is Psychedelic Furs, and Brad Moore is at $40. It's near mint in shrink wrap. Brad Moore has that for $40. Going once, going twice. Queen is now at $80. A perfect copy with insert, inner sleeve, shrink wrap, hop sticker. And we have Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Jimmy's at $75. VG Plus copy overall with the insert or with the poster. And let's see. Any chance I can be put on the rat? Put back the rat I got earlier this evening. Just realized I got a Japanese press. Hardware at that rush. Okay. We'll see which one that is. We'll definitely let you put it back. That's great. You're letting us know live now so we can resell it. If you ever need to put something back, which is okay, we're not a huge fan of it, because especially if it's something at auction, but it's perfectly okay, especially if you don't do it too often, and then we'll re-auction it at some point. But it's good to let us know now while we have 203 people watching. We may can sell it, then have to do it again next week. So the Doobie Brothers, this was $9.99 minute by minute. That was an on sale price, $9.99. Doobie Brothers with Michael McDonald. And Eagles on the Border. Eagles on the Border is $34.99. Eagles on the Border, $34.99. $34.99. This Journey was $17.99. Escape. Wow, that's incredible. $17.99. And Edgar Winter's White Trash. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That was on sale for $14.99. Okay, update. Queen is at $110 with James Bragg. Black Sabbath, I'm about to sell it to Jimmy Solace. Who had that one? Black Sabbath. Jimmy Solace at $75. $75. Okay. And Psychedelic Furs, Brad Moore, 15-second warning on that. I'm about to sell it to you. As soon as I pull James Bragg, the Eagles, that is sticker price. Jackie Reynolds got the Doobie Brothers for $9.99. And John Porter got Journey for $17.99. Okay, I'm taking this one off the table. That is sold to Brad Moore for $40. Queen's now at $120, and I'm going to go ahead and sell Jimmy Solace, Black Sabbath for $75. So let's resell 2 auctions. This was an earlier auction for the night. This is Rat. It's a 1984 German pressing of Rat self-titled. Let's take a look at it. We're going to start this at $35. It's got this really wavy looking stuff on the cover. Other than that, pretty strong. It's glossy. Has a standard polyline inner sleeve that came with it. And the vinyl is near mint, and it's a German pressing. This is Rat, self-titled, $35 start. That is now back up for bid. Also, we got Rush, All the World's a Stage. This was, I believe, a club. Yeah, I believe this was a club copy from earlier last week. We sold it. Somebody needed to put it back, which we don't like with auctions, especially after it's been invoiced and stuff. So, you know, that's like a strike one type deal with us. So an auction's usually a set deal. It's really good if you're doing it live during the sale by accident or something like that. But, you know, if you're new with us, if you've been buying with us a long time, it's okay. But, you know, you get what I'm saying. This is a perfect copy. I believe we traced this to be a club copy, though. Let me see if I can confirm that. It has a barcode on the back, but I don't see CRC. Previously, maybe it's just a reissue. I mean, it says previously released. Maybe it's just a repress. $45 start. It is near mint. Nice cover too. Has a deeper blue, a darker tone to it than the OGs. $45 start on Rush, All the World's a Stage. That's going to be highly bid on again. Okay, have we wrapped up the Queen? It was James Bragg and Ivan. They were battling. Queen was at $125. Ivan has it for $125. Rat, $35, $35, now $40. Rat, $50. Rush, $45, $45, $45, $45. All right. Where did we get to in here? I was at the band. I showed Edgar Winter. Danger, Danger, music on vinyl, $38.99. Danger, Danger. This was the putback. These were putbacks from a pre-order. We never did hear from the guy. He bought 2 of them, and this is the only 2 I have left. 10 years, The Autumn Effect, $38.99. Rush is at $50. Rush is at $50. Final call on Queen. The Verve Years, Charlie Parker, 1952 to 1954, $19.99 on the Verve Years, Charlie Parker. Iron Butterfly, Live at the Galaxy, 1967. Limited edition, only 500 made. I'm pretty sure it's on colored vinyl. $29.99 on the sealed Iron Butterfly Live. Danger, Danger, sold to Greg Neal. I have more of these if anybody else wants one. They're around here somewhere, and then I think I can get more. Slipknot, Volume 5, The Gray Chapter, $36.99. That's on limited edition pink vinyl, $36.99. Michael Nath, first on the Iron Butterfly. Sell that to Michael Nath. Warrant. Oh, we have a waiting list for this. I can't sell this. If you want on the waiting list, go right ahead. But there is a waiting list for this for anybody that had, for any time there was cancel orders or putbacks. Sorry about that. The Cherry Pies, last night, there was no waiting list. There's a waiting list. There's the A Perfect Circle, the music on vinyl pressing, $49.99. We have The Clash Hits Back. That's a triple LP live music on vinyl, $54.99. And Michael Jackson Got to Be There, $29.99 on Michael Jackson Got to Be There. Lionel Richie Can't Slow Down, $14.99. And the Golden Groups, what's the word I'm looking for? Like 50s vocal, acapella type stuff, $9.99. Okay, Queen, I can go ahead and sell that to Ivan. Ivan, you get a gem of a Queen album there. That is sold to you for $125. High bid on Rat right now is Mitchell Richardson. No. Wow, wait a second. What happened there? Jeff said out, but we got 4 people who bid 45. Michael, no, that's Rush. Mitchell Richardson, yes, I was right the first time. Mitchell Richardson is at 45 on Rat. Mitchell has Rat, the German near mint copy, for 45, And then high bid on Rush, we had 50, 50, 50. Arm Lazelle has Rush for $50. Yes, Arm Lazelle has Rush for $50. All right. Fish, LP number 4, $29.99. Recorded live May 22nd, 2000. Fish is $29.99. REM, eponymous, $29.99. The Firewatcher's Daughter, Brandy Carlisle. I don't have some of these priced. I may have to either auction them later or price them later. I'll put that up over here later. I'll put that with warrant. Rush 55, Rat 46. So new bids on both of those. Let me go ahead and put up a third auction. I think I can do that and be able to keep up with it. We have, let's see what's back here. Poison, Cinderella. Let's see here. This crate's getting thinner. AC/DC, Ozzy. We hadn't done an Iron Maiden in a while. Let me swap over here to Iron Maidens. And let's do one of these Iron Maiden records that are out of print right now. This is Iron Maiden, From Fear to Eternity. From Fear to Eternity, the best of 1990 to 2010. These are now out of print. We'll start this at $45. So let's take a look at this. This is called Iron Maiden, From Fear to Eternity, near mint. These are picture discs. I hadn't actually got to see what these look like. I sold a ton of them. But yeah, this is a triple picture disc. It's the best of Iron Maiden from 1990 to 2010. That's a $45 start. Those are now out of print. They may press more of them, but I just can't get them right now. Okay, Rat is now at 50. Rat's at 50. Rush is at 62. Iron Maiden's at 45. Neil Young is 39. This isn't stickered, but I know how much they are. Neil Young at Carnegie Hall is $39.99. 1970. This is an amazing sounding record. $39.99. Neil Young at Carnegie Hall, and I think I can get more of those, or we may have them in the bins. This is $15. Crybaby, Michelle Martinez, $15. I'm going to leave that price in there so I know. Michelle Martinez, that's $15 if anybody wants it. And this is from the newest Crossville collection. This is $105. This is Glass Animals, Vinyl Me Please Pressing, How to Be a Human Being. Glass Animals, How to Be a Human Being. Vinyl Me Please Pressing. That is $105. $105. Anybody wants that? Actually, I think I was going to mark that $119.99. $119.99. Potentially in Brandy Carlisle. I'll put it up for auction here in a second. Okay, Iron Maiden's at 50. Rush is at 65. I hadn't seen a Rat bid in a while. Rat is at $50 with Bob McKinney. Now going once, going twice. Whiskey Myers Mud, $28.99. This is the one that has a corner bump on it. Yeah, this one's actually $24.99 if anybody wants it. Has a corner bump on it. $24.99 for Whiskey Myers Mud. Has a corner ding. Spoon, Girls Can Tell. This is $19.99 if anybody wants it. Spoon, Girls Can Tell. $19.99. Spoon, Girls Can Tell. I'm going to leave these prices on there so I know. Nirvana is $37.99. Nirvana In Utero, the 2013 mix. $37.99. Nirvana. $37.99. The Shins, $22.99. Shoots Too Narrow, $29.99 on that. Iron Maiden 50. Let me see here. Okay, Iron Maiden 50, Rush 65, Rush 67. That means final call on Rat. Bob has that for $50. Rush is at 70. And we got Rob Scheffler on M. Martinez. That's still in here, I think, isn't it? Let me see here. What did I do with that one? Did I lay it over here? Yeah, I didn't put it back in the bin. That is sold to Rob Scheffler for $15. Rush is at 70. Belinda wants In Utero. I still have this if anybody else wants one. And John Stevens first to the Shins. All right. Now, these next two records, I found them. I was curious last night. I was getting worried. One of these was a return, and it has a scratch on it. And then the other one, I'm going to auction, so we don't have the feed blow up like last night. So no one even comment. You know what they are. That way, because last night, it got chaotic. But there's one in here that's damaged, so I have to check them anyway. You probably know what that is, and that's Warrant Cherry Pie. One of these, though, Out of all those Warrant cherry pies we sold, one of them was a return, and then one of them is okay. And like I said, I knew I was worried all those we sold last night, but I now know what these are since there's 2 more in here. So those are, yes, everybody remain calm. Remain calm. Those will be for sale at some point tonight. Even the one with a scratch on it, okay? It's not that bad. I can't remember if we test played it, but I'll show you what the mark is in just a second. There's still warrant comments coming in. Next 2 records. Actually, these aren't for, yeah, these are for sale right now. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, those aren't priced, but give me a second on those. Okay, Rat. I think I can sell that to Bob McKinney. Bob McKinney got Rat for $50. Bob McKinney got Rat for $50. Rush, update on the Rush. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, Arm Lazelle's at $80 on the Rush. And I guess I can go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden. And that is sold to Burt Jordan for $50. All right. Let's see here. Songs on REM. Vicky, REM has the tracks Radio Free Europe, Gardening at Night, Talk About the Passion, So Central Rain, Don't Go Back to Rockville, Can't Get From Here to There. I like Radio Free Europe. That's a good song. Driver 8, Romance, Fall on Me, the one I love. Finest Work Song, It's the End of the World as We Know It. This is a compilation, eponymous, $29.99. Rush is at $82, All the World's a Stage. How much was Neil Young? $39.99. And then I think somebody, let me make sure in all those comments, somebody said Gray Chapter, Kevin Kubina. Gray Chapter. Yes, is that still in here? Gray Chapter. It is. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. Kevin, that's sold to you. All right, Rush is at 85. Okay, the rest of these records, I'll show you the front part. These are now yearbooks, but I got to double check on these because this one I think was a restock, but I got confused on the years. And I was checking my spreadsheet earlier, so I don't have these ready tonight. The other one has a dented corner, but I think somebody needs one, even if they're okay with a dented corner, also a waiting list. And these I've already shown. These are $34.99, Wham and Wham. Those are $34.99, and then we got these 2, Simon Simopath and Gene Vincent. Those were records I was putting in the high-end bin from the other night, and they never did make it there. So this was kind of a catch-all crate. There was all kinds of stuff in there. Okay, and then here's the deal with this warrant. This is not for sale. We originally posted a pre-order for this, and we never did even get enough. So I know some people are new. We can get new music on vinyl titles. Make sure you're in our group. We post pre-orders. Sometimes we can fill all the pre-orders. Sometimes we can't fill the pre-orders with this music on vinyl. This was an example. The cherry pies, we filled all the pre-orders, and we had like 3 extras. This is not for sale. We have a waiting list for this. If you want on the waiting list, go right ahead. But probably they'll press another batch later this year, and I'll post a pre-order, just like Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. There is a pre-order. There is a pre-order up for Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich right now, or for Dog Eat Dog. Dog Eat Dog. So there's our group. Tanner, just make sure you join our private group. You can get on our pre-orders, and that's a really good idea because that record right now is probably worth $80 or so. And we sell them at the MSRP, $39.99. So that is the deal on that one. Now, I don't have Korn self-titled. We had one the other night, the limited edition one from about 10 years ago. The music on vinyl pressings are out of stock. Whams are $34.99 each. $34.99 each. Neil Young is sold to Randy Davis for $39.99. Perfect Circle is $49.99, music on vinyl pressing. And Rush, James says out. Arm Lazelle gets that for $85. Rush is sold. All right, now let's put up some new auctions, and I'll go back through this crate one more time. This was all putbacks, non-payments, and putbacks. Let me do another Iron Maiden. How about In Vivio? I'm going to put up one of the warrants, and let me grab a AC/DC record here. Is this Australia too? Wow, it is. Power Age. All right, AC/DC, Power Age. This is a 1978 Australian pressing. I didn't realize that. EX condition. Albert Productions, AC/DC Power Age, purple Albert Productions label. EX Condition, that's a 1978. And we'll get that one started for $45. That's a Australian press. EX Condition, VG Plus cover. AC/DC's a $45 start. Iron Maiden in Vivio. This is from 2012. This is also a picture disc. This is also a picture disc pressing. 2012. 2 picture disc live Iron Maidens. Let me pull that out where you can see it. It's a 2 LP picture disc. And that's a $45 start. $35 start. $35. Whichever. I'll take either one. Iron Maiden, a $35 start. Now, let me check these warrants. This is kind of a shame because, okay, this one's been opened. So this is the one that has a mark on it. So let's check this out. I think this is the one that has a mark. This other one I don't think's ever been opened. Let's check this one though. Let me figure out where that was at. Is that it? I can't really remember. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, that's how it came from the factory when the customer opened it. It's a lot. I don't know, you really can't feel it, but it's definitely something. If I would have opened one up, I would probably want to return too. It's supposed to be a brand new mint record, right? There's Warrant Cherry Pie. I don't think that's going to cause a lot of playback issues, but this record was pretty much new. So, Warrant Cherry Pie, $1 start. $1 start. Be aware that there is a mark on it. I'm going to say it's EX Plus because of that. These also, if you've never seen what one looks like opened, I don't think I really have got to look at one. There's the insert. And yeah, so Cherry Pie, that's the music on vinyl pressing. That was the first music on vinyl pressing, limited to 2,000. That is up for bid. That is a record that haunts a lot of people's collections because the OGs are quite pricey, and that's what happens with those. That's our next 3 auctions. I'll put that back up in just a second. Okay, it's still going to do quite well, so just watch the bids roll in. Do you have any corn or Mudvayne? No, I don't. All right, so here's what's left in this crate. We have the following records. We'll do this one that's sealed next. We got a sealed one we'll do next. So many people wanted that last night. Pat Benatar, Tropico, $14.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Prince is $39.99. That is sealed. The number on the Cherry Pie is number 551. 551 on this one. Prince was $39.99. That is sealed. Prince is $28.99, self-titled. Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky, and Cirrus, the Bulls theme song, the Chicago Bulls. Hank 3, $39.99. The Leaving Trains, Well Down the Blue Highway from 1984, $19.99. Cheap Trick in Color, EX Condition, $17.99. Ricky Lee Jones is EX, $12.99. Justin Hayward and John Lodge from the Moody Blues. This is called Blue Jays. This is $14.99, and it includes the lyric insert. That's $14.99. The Band, Cahoots, $34.99, and Edgar Winter's White Trash and Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, $19.99. Okay, back up to the top. We had an Iron Maiden, an AC/DC, and a Cherry and a Warrant record up for bid. Good gracious. Iron Maiden, let's see, 40. Cherry Pie, Iron Maiden 41. Warrant 25, Iron Maiden 45, AC/DC 55. So Maiden 55, AC/DC 55, Warrant 30, Iron Maiden 46, AC/DC 60, Warrant 30. Brent Hall wants Prince self-titled. That's sold to Brent Hall. AC/DC 75, Cherry Pie 39, Austin Cokel on the Alan Parsons Eye in the Sky, Cherry Pie 31, Jamie Butler on Cheap Trick. Jamie Butler on Cheap Trick. Warrant 40, AC/DC 75, AC/DC 80. Warrant is at 35. We already got a $39 bid on that. And Iron Maiden, we need to update. The last Iron Maiden bid was Burt Jordan at $46. That was the 2 picture disc in Vivio, $46. Cherry Pie's at $39, AC/DC's at $85. We got 2 copies left of 10 Years, The Autumn Effect. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. The Charlie Parker, The Verve Years, 1952 to 1954, $19.99. A Perfect Circle, is $49.99. Music on vinyl. The Clash hits back. This is a 3 LP set from Music on Vinyl, $54.99. Michael Jackson, Got to Be There, $29.99. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, $14.99. And the Golden Group is $9.99. Those few records right there are all OGs. We have a sealed copy of Fish, LP4, $29.99. Muddy Waters. Whiskey Myers Mud has a corner bump on it. It's on sale for $24.99. Spoon, Girls Can Tell, $19.99. REM Eponymous, $29.99. Gene Vincent, Sounds Like Gene Vincent, is a 1959 mono. That's a VG Plus, $99.99. VG Plus, $99.99. And then here is the Story of Simon Simopath. I think this is Charlie DeFrank asked about this earlier. It's a VG copy, $74.99. It's from 1968. Bell Records. Blue Label Bell Records. Let's pause there. AC/DC 85, AC/DC 90, Iron Maiden 48, Cherry Pie 40, Iron Maiden 50. So, Iron Maiden is at 50 with Burt Jordan, AC/DC's at 90, and Cherry Pie's at 40. It has a non-feeler mark on it. That's why it was returned to us. David Bosworth on Golden Group. That's sold to David Bosworth. We're going to sell Rydell Martin, Michael Jackson for $24. Chris Ferrara wants Lionel Richie. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Cherry Pie's at $44. Iron Maiden's at $55. We have Wham! Fantastic, $34.99. These are near mint in inner sleeves, original inner sleeves. Very nice Wham! Records. George Michael and Wham! Make It Big. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, $34.99. Wham! Fantastic, $34.99. All right, and then the rest of those aren't for sale right now. So, update on, I think we're near the end on AC/DC. Let me show you what that is one more time. Stephen Tuttle's at $90. This is AC/DC Power Age. It's a 1978 Australian pressing in EX condition. And this is really nice. And, I mean, it looks EX Plus to me. And covers VG Plus. VG Plus. If I can get that back in its sleeve. There we go. Chris Kirkley has that for $90. No, excuse me. Stephen Tuttle. I get Stephen Tuttle and Chris Kirkley confused. I don't know why, but I do after all these years. Burt Jordan's back in on Iron Maiden at 56. Michael Nath was at 45 on Cherry Pie. Okay. Let's see. Andrew Erickson, 9 times out of 10, I'm negotiable on everything in here. All the new vinyl is pretty close to everything. Excuse me. I've lost my words. New vinyl is usually sticker price. I will knock a couple dollars off if you want this for $28. We just got these back in, but new vinyl is always sticker price, as in not much of this in here that is new and sealed is ever negotiable on that. So if it's OG, 100% negotiable. If it's new and sealed, it is not. I will sell Charlie DeFrank, the Simon, for $50. I'm going to sell Hendry, Wham! Make It Big for $30. And I will sell REM for $28. And Jeff McMaster, yeah, Clash, I would do $50 on that if you want it. That's my best price on that. Let me get all the OG stuff together and keep all the new vinyl together. I always like doing that. All right, so yeah. Clash, REM, Spoon, Whiskey Myers, Fish, Perfect Circle, Charlie Parker's OG. Andrew says he'll take REM for $28. Andrew, is that your first purchase with us? If it is, let me know, and I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. I'm going to go ahead and sell AC/DC to Stephen Tuttle. That's $90, Stephen Tuttle. We just got a new bid on Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie's at $50, and Iron Maiden is at $60 with John Porter. No one has says out, but I'm about to sell that to John for $60 unless I see some information updates in the bids. Days of the New, that was a very tough to get release. I had 35 pre-orders. I ordered 65 of them, and I think they shipped me 5 of them. It wasn't even a limited. It wasn't even, you know, the sticker just looked like this. It wasn't limited and numbered. It wasn't colored vinyl, but that tells me they're going to press more. I have quite the wait list for it. So, let's see. Been a blast last 2 nights. First purchase. Okay, Andrew, thank you. REM is sold to you. Make sure you message our page. If you've been watching, you probably heard me say that. We need a message with your email address and mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. Iron Maiden, let me go ahead and sell that then to John Porter. They're still bidding on Cherry Pie. Michael Nath is at 52. Iron Maiden is at 60 with John Porter. And somebody asked about this Brandi Carlile earlier. I'll put it up for auction. This is the Fire Watcher's Daughter, Brandi Carlile. It appears to be 2 LPs, black vinyl. I'll start that for, I can't remember. We'll do $15 start on it. Brandi Carlile, the Fire Watcher's Daughter. $15 start on that. REM, Everybody Hurts You. Or Everybody Hurts. If you can let me know the name of the album, I can let you know if I can get it or not. I'm not as familiar with their songs to tell you what album that's on. Okay, and then this one is going on Discogs unless anybody wants it for $105. Brandi Carlile's at 20. Where are we? Who knows what album REM song Everybody Hurts is on? I can't leave my chat to Google it right quick. Everybody Hurts You. All right, here's a really cool record. It fell down in the bin earlier. I need to show it to you because these are awesome. I've had them before. Led Zeppelin, original 1970 Japanese pressing of the Immigrant Song and Hey Hey, What Can I Do? Immigrant Song and Hey Hey, What Can I Do? Japanese 45 has the original insert and the sleeve. Let me take a look at the condition. This is really nice. Immigrant Song and Hey Hey, What Can I Do? Near Mint Japanese 45. That is a $20 start. Near Mint minus. It's got the Atlantic sleeve and the Japanese insert. $20 start. I don't know if y'all remember, a few years ago, Led Zeppelin was going to reissue this as a 45, and they canceled it. They canceled it, which was incredible. I was like, wow, they're going to cancel that. All right, Brandi Carlile's at $20 with Craig Thomas. Brett, if you're done on Cherry Pie, let me know. Michael Nath has that for $52 right now. Automatic for the People. I don't have those in stock right now, I don't think. Led Zeppelin 2020, $30. I knew that one was going to be possible. Nirvana, is it a Monarch or a Best Way pressing? Oh, by the way, this is sold to Jeff McMaster for $50. The Nirvana that I had in here in utero was the 2LP Automatic for the People. I will check on that. You know, that's something I think I might can get that one still. I don't think I've ordered some in a while because we've had them a lot lately. All right, now what, Tanner? Is that Ulysses stuff over here and the other guy who canceled on us? Okay. Wow, this is a big order, isn't it? Okay, these are in here sideways. This is going to be kind of weird to show, but I'll do that. Yeah. This might be, I'll just do it like this. It'll be okay. Okay, Cherry Pie 55, Led Zeppelin 31, Led Zeppelin 32. Michael's out on Cherry Pie. Brett, that looks like that's going to you unless someone bids very soon. Final call on Brandi Carlile at 20, and final call on Led Zeppelin, or not a final call. Led Zeppelin's at 32. I don't think we're done on that yet. All right. I've got sticky notes everywhere. Wow. I just made a mess, Tanner. Yeah. I got more to pile up. We'll have to just sweep all that up. That's a lot of sticky notes. Okay. So, more records. Mostly OG stuff, except for this. Led Zeppelin, or excuse me, Electric Ladyland box set, Jimi Hendrix, 6 LPs and a Blu-ray, $129.99. Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland box set, $129.99. Chris Kirkley has sticky notes. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of y'all have sticky notes. Somebody posted a picture in the group after they got a huge order in, all the sticky notes they had, and it was incredible. Okay. Back Josh just checked our system, and it's on back order. We cannot get automatic for the people. Led Zeppelin 33, Led Zeppelin 34. Let's go ahead and sell Brett cherry pie for $55. I consider that a deal, even with a mark on it. Did anybody else bid on Brandy Carlisle? Brian, I'm assuming you were not bidding again, because I got to sell that to Craig for $20. High bid on Led Zeppelin is $35. That's sold to Craig for $20. And let's see here. Next is Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $27.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Louis Armstrong, $45. The All-Star Concert, Complete Town Hall Concert. Excuse me, Complete Town Hall. That sold at auction for $45. That is a Japanese pressing. Diana Ross, New Soul's Greatest Hits 14. That sold at auction for $35. Japanese pressing. These are all putbacks from the other night. John Porter first to Bob Seger. Final call on Led Zeppelin at $35. Now, let's do, this one is sealed and presumed mint. It doesn't look like we ever opened this one. Let's do this cherry pie. $45 start. Warrant cherry pie. This one is sealed. Perfect copy. Near mint. Number 212. 212. I hadn't checked them lately because I hadn't had any extras to sell, but the highest one I sold was on Discogs for $91, I believe, or maybe eBay. But I sold one as high as that, but I'm sure they've either went up or stayed the same. That's a new sealed one, $45 start on that. Elvis, The Sun Years, Interviews and Memories of Elvis Presley, $24.99. Michael McDonald is $14.99. This one has, I keep forgetting on it, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Ray Charles, $19.99. Ray Charles on Everest Recording of Folk and Jazz, Archive of Folk and Jazz. Ray Charles, $19.99. The Beach Boys, MIU album, $19.99 on that. And the Blues Brothers, Made in America, $24.99. The Blues Brothers, Made in America, $24.99. All right, Led Zeppelin. I'm selling that to James Cohorn for $35. James, you get the Zeppelin single for $35. Warrant, 45, 60, 50, 55, 70. Chris Kirkley on Michael McDonald. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Warrants at 70 with Bob McKinney. I told whoever got them last night in the Buy It Now bins got a heck of a deal. Iron Maiden, let's put one of these up for auction. I've also got a sealed Dolly's Greatest Hits. And let's do another Motley Crue record. But we already have one auction up, so there's our lineup for a couple more records. We have Iron Maiden, Wasted. Yeah, Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. This is EX, UK. EX means it has some hairlines on it, probably keeping it from near mint. From the UK, 1986, Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. It also has Reach Out and Sheriff of Huddersfield. That's a $35 start. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. High bid on Warren is $70. And then we have Dolly's. We'll go ahead and run Dolly. Dolly's Greatest Hits. Sealed with hype sticker. Includes the hit duet with Kenny Rogers, Islands in the Stream. This is sealed. Also has 9 to 5 on it. I Will Always Love You. Do I Ever Cross Your Mind? Dolly. There she is. That's a $35 start. That is sealed. Original Greatest Hits. It also has no saw marks or cutouts. Sealed retail copy with hype sticker. $35 start on that. Art D. Leschmidt wants the Beach Boys. Art, that is sold to you for $19.99. The Beach Boys MIU album. That name sounds familiar. They may have bought from us before. If you haven't, let me know. I think I've said a name like that, or maybe he's bid on something before. But if you haven't, let me know, and I will give you first-time buyer instructions. I Left My Heart in San Francisco. Tony Bennett, $9.99. The Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2, $34.99. The Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2, $34.99. The Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. Ray Barretto, Can You Feel It? $9.99. Ray Barretto, Can You Feel It? $9.99. Bonnie Raitt, just like that, $14.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. By the way, these are all putbacks from this week. $14.99, Crimes of Passion, Pat Benatar. And the Beach Boys 69. The Beach Boys 69. It's also $19.99. But Art, if you're a first-time buyer, please let me know. I will give you, I hope you heard those instructions. I think I said them. Please make sure you message our page. Let me know if you're still watching, so you heard that. And please make sure you do that before you sign off tonight. Warrant is on its final call, $70 with Bob McKinney. Iron Maiden, $45, $35. Iron Maiden, $40. Iron Maiden, $50. Dolly is at $35. Chris Ferrara got Tony Bennett. Alice said Blues Brothers, $20. Go ahead and sell that to Alice for $20. Iron Maiden out. Richard Davis first to Bonnie Raitt. John Porter second. Alice Lowry first on Pat Benatar. Kevin, we've already sold Bonnie. Sid, you were next on Pat Benatar. We've already sold Bonnie. And we have Cherry Pie, and no one else has bid, and that is sold. That was a deal, but probably most people watching, I've already sold them one for $39.99 probably. I've sold a lot of these already. So Cherry Pie, that is sold to Bob McKinney. If you got in on the original pre-order for this, I was selling them for $39.99. Cherry Pie, where's that bid at? Yeah, Bob McKinney, $70 on that. The Iron Maiden that's up for bid is now at $53 of Anthony Smith. This is EX condition. Iron Maiden Wasted Years, 12-inch, 3-track from the UK. The Dolly is sealed. Islands in the Stream. Boy, a lot of people want that 45. They're always asking for the Islands in the Stream 45. High bid on Dolly is 35 with John Porter. 35 for John Porter. Is the Hendrix box numbered? I don't think... Yes, it is. 14518. I forgot about that. Yeah, these are numbered. And they're pressed at QRP. They're pressed at QRP. $129.99. Feels like a pretty good deal to me. For 6 LPs and a Blu-ray plus the book and all the extra stuff that's there. We have Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams. $9.99 for Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams. Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie. $49.99, 1968, Sinatra at the Sands with Basie. The Beach Boys Live in Concert, that's a good one, $29.99, the Beach Boys Live in Concert. This is my last copy of Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, that is $37.99. John Porter first on Linda Ronstadt. Kevin Kubina, you were second. Greg Neal's backing on Iron Maiden for $55. And I'm about to sell Dolly to somebody, $35. John Porter. Actually, yeah, I think John is in at $35. I'm about to sell that. The condition of Sinatra. I don't have any notes on it, Mr. Joe Marino. That looks pretty dang good to me. That looks like near mint minus. EX Plus is usually, yeah, this is very, very nice. And then the cover, light signs of ring wear there. That's going to have to be a VG Plus. That's $49.99. Chad Regal. Before that, Iron Maiden 55. Philip R. on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dolly's at 36 with Chad. And John Porter said, he said sold. Let's see, what was the cost on the Jimi Hendrix box? Jimi Hendrix box is $129.99. $129.99. Joe Marino, if you don't want Sinatra, it looks like Chris Ferrara does. But John, that's in your wheelhouse. Dolly is at $36 with Chad. Next record, we still got an Iron Maiden up. Let me change crates. I think I can fit everything into 2 crates after we get done tonight, but I do have another Rat out of the cellar, and there was a lot of interest earlier in Rat. This is Rat out of the cellar. Really nice copy, as in near mint minus EX Plus. That looks like a USOG. It is. VG Plus cover. Right out of the cellar is a $40 start. Round and Round. What a great song. Wanted Man's on there too. $40 start on that. Okay, I can do a final call on the Iron Maiden. Greg Neal has that for $50. I'm about to sell it. Dolly's now at $38. Michael Nath wants Jimi Hendrix. Jay Sanders, if you decide you want one, I have another one being delivered on. Actually, you have dibs on this one, Jay, but I just ordered 2 more. maybe one more, but they'll be here on Monday. So, Jay, if you don't want this, do I have another one on the shelf? I don't. I got another Hendrix box set like this. It's a live deal. But if he's passing, then that's sold to Michael Nath. Chris passed on the, or Joe passed on the Sinatra, so that goes to Chris Ferrara. Dolly 38, Rat 40, Dolly 50, Dolly 39. I can go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. No one else, I think, is bidding on that. So Greg Neal gets that for $55. I've had a Lonely Motley Crew laying over here. It's a first press on Leather Records. No, I'm just joking. Everybody probably just dropped their phone. Michael Nath just spit out his coffee everywhere. Or Michael Ling just spit coffee everywhere. Or whatever he's drinking. The first press on Leather Records is now a 4-digit record. A 4-digit record. It's Set Sales Records. This is a 1982 reissue. When this album first came out, it was on Leather Records. Very rare. Oh my gosh, very rare record. This is a nice copy. Side 2 here looks like near mint minus, and it has a little bit of a mark right here. It's an unfortunate scuff. I hope you can see that. Let me tilt it just right. It's a non-feeler, but because of that, I've got to bump it. You take that away, near mint minus. Because of that, it's a VG plus. So it's I really hadn't test played it, but it does have that mark right there. It's a very clean looking record. Vodka, okay. I was gonna say beer, but I went with coffee. But now you said vodka, so I don't feel as bad. Yes. Anytime I post a picture of this cover, just always check the comments. There's at least one person that says, "Is that on Leather Records?" Because everybody's looking for it. But what would a near mint one bring? A perfect copy. It's at least $1,000. I mean, I feel like that would be maybe the bottom for a perfect copy in shrink wrap and hype stickers. I don't know if it had a hype sticker, but that's a $35 start. Motley Crue, just a $35 start. Overall, I would call it more EX, but I'm going to say VG Plus to be very conservative. Dolly is at $50, the sealed Dolly Greatest Hits, and Rat is at $40. All right. Bob Marley, legend. This is $34.99. This is the one. This is the one on tricolored colored vinyl. $34.99. Yeah, I figured $1,000 would be like the floor. I feel like I would pay $1,000 for one. It probably could triple your money on it. Bob Marley is $34.99. Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues, $14.99. A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. This is a promo copy, actually. Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues, $14.99. And the Blues Brothers, self-titled, $19.99. Briefcase, actually it's called Briefcase Full of Blues, $19.99. And the Blues Brothers soundtrack, $19.99. Blues Brothers soundtrack. Okay, update on our auctions. Just so everybody's on the same page. Chad Regal is at $50 on the Dolly. It is sealed with hype sticker. No cut marks, no saw marks, no punch holes. Sealed retail copy. Chad's at $50. I'm about to sell that any moment. Then we had a really nice OG copy of Rat out of the cellar. And the last bid on Rat was the only bid, Bob McKinney at $40. Bob McKinney at $40. This was a really nice copy. And then Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, is, I'm calling it a VG Plus, but it's a very nice copy. It has one kind of odd scuff on it, non-feeler, probably non-audible, as loud as you're going to be playing this. And David Tate's at $55. Me, I'd say closer to EX, but that's where we're at. Bruce is at $60. So 2 hair metal records there, and Dolly. Dolly I'm about to sell as soon as I go through, make sure nobody else claimed anything. Okay, the Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $19.99 for the Beach Boys, 15 big ones. And Billy Idol is $26.99. Whiplash Smile, very nice copy, $26.99 for Billy Idol. And Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself, is a 1983 UK, $19.99. Billy Idol and Billy Idol. Dolly is sold to Chad for $50. Rat is sold to Bob McKinney for $40. And they're still bidding on Motley Crue. We just had a bid of $60 with Bruce M. Let me try to say that. Moriondo. Bruce, I think I'm close. Craig Thomas, you're first to Billy Idol. Let me know which one you want out of there. I think it's about time for another Kiss and Led Zeppelin auction. Do I have any more Black Sabbath? I got more Ozzy. We might have to do this Ozzy. Let's do Kiss, Zeppelin. That's going to be our next three. Kiss, Ozzy, and Zeppelin. Moriondo. All right. Sorry. A lot of people tune in, Bruce, just to hear me mispronounce stuff, okay? We got about 200 people watching on Facebook and YouTube. Some are here purely for entertainment. Craig wants the second one. This one right here. Okay, so R. Mlazelle, let me know if you want this one. He also wanted the UK. So did Mike Langford and Craig Thomas, who got it. And final call on final call. Bruce is going to get Motley Crue for $60. Final call on that one. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Live Ozzy. Near Mint. OG. 1982. Near Mint minus. This one's nice. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. You need this. Gatefold. This is a live Ozzy album. He's doing all Black Sabbath tracks, such as major songs. War Pigs. Black Sabbath. Paranoid, Iron Man, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. This is a really nice copy. I've got 2 inner sleeves here that came with it. And I have Near Mint minus vinyl. It is very, very nice. This is a $45 start. And I hope it goes up from there. This album has never been repressed or reissued. It's just this pressing. Well, it's just that year. It's never been re-released on 180 gram or anything like that. $45 for Ozzy. All right, I think we got a first-time buyer, Bruce Moriondo. Bruce, you get the Motley Crue for $60. That's your first purchase with us. I'm almost positive. So thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. That's Collectco. This Facebook page. We invoice on Monday. We're doing this again tomorrow night. And tomorrow night, we're getting back to the Bowling Green collection and the Murfreesboro collection, which is OG 60s and 70s rock. I've got more stuff from the Murfreesboro collection, which is out of print, new vinyl. We've got Pink Floyd coming up tomorrow, remasters. I got a Pulse box set I'm going to auction. I've got out of print Tom Petty stuff. There's some really good records I've still got to put up from the Murfreesboro collection. And that's where we're at. So let me know if you are interested, or hopefully you come back and you're interested in buying more records tomorrow night. Let's see. Richard says, no answer, I guess. I never did see a question. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. This is a 76 OG EX condition. Catalog number NBLP. And this is from 1976. That's an OG. US OG, and I'll put that up for a $35 start. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, $35 start. If you asked a question about something and you don't hear me answer, you might want to ask it again. No, it's not test played. No, we rarely test play anything. It's all visual grading. We do offer a 100% guarantee. However, if something's check condition and I'm auctioning something and I'm like, this thing's got a mark on it, I can't feel it, it's probably non-audible, and then somebody wants a refund, I'm going to be like, what the heck? I told you that was on there. But, yeah, we sell about 3,000 albums a week. It's impossible to test play them all. So, I can't test play everything. Okay. We have Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. This was a VG Plus. Once again, a perfect looking record. I think we had one of these the other night, and there's a needle drop all the way across it. A non-fillable mark. Probably maybe like click or something like that when it hits it. Side 2, very, very nice. It has a couple of sleeve scuffs right there. We auctioned one of these off earlier, a VG copy. It had the brown paper bag. This one's also letter C. That one had the brown paper bag. And this is going to be a $30 start. VG, we're going to call this one a VG plus. The other one was VG, no bag with this one, $30 start, 35, whatever I just said. High bid on Aussie is $65. High bid on Kiss is $35.35. Sticker inserts, good question, Billy. I didn't check that 100%. Oh my gosh. Oh, the game has just changed. I'm glad you asked. Wow. Let me take a break after this. Oh my gosh. This thing has the stickers in it. I haven't seen a set of stickers in one of these in the last 300 I've sold. If you want to run the math on that, that's a low percentage. Oh my gosh. How many of these got peeled off and stuck on something? I don't know. A wall, a bedpost, a binder, a notebook. I'm glad you asked, Billy. And it has the Kiss Army paraphernalia. Look at all that stuff. Look at those Pacifica belt buckles that now cost a fortune. $300, they can not get you a nice one. This set of stickers is almost priceless, okay? This set of stickers is almost priceless. All right. This is from, no, this one, I can't remember where this one's from. This one's from the metal collection. This is from Sean that drove down from Ohio. He sold these to us. Okay, I need to set that one over there until I get these caught up for right now. Let me figure out where we're at over here. I could do this every night, my wife. I've heard some wives enjoy listening to me talk and some can't stand me anymore. I still have the Wayland, Kevin. I still have the Wayland. I'll put that up for auction in just a second. Kiss 36, Kiss 50, Kiss 75, Kiss 53, Kiss 80, Kiss 65. Let's see. Kiss 70, Kiss 85. Third grade notebook. I knew it. Kiss 90, Kiss 95, Kiss 87. Okay. Led Zeppelin, Into the Outdoor. Did anybody bid on this at 35? Anybody? $35. If so, I'll sell it pretty quick. And then Speak of the Devil. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Last bid on my monitor is Chad Regal at $65. Chad at $65. $65. Eli's at $35 on Led Zeppelin. Going twice, going 3 times. It is a VG Plus copy. No paper bag. VG Plus copy. Michael Nath is at $37. That one got overlooked, I think. James Bragg's back on Ozzy at $70. And we have Kiss at $100 with James Bragg. He may be on one of his rampages. Let's see. Can you show Bob Marley again? There are no Bob Marleys left. There are no Bob Marleys left. Oh, well, the one in here already sold. Somebody claimed it. Somebody already claimed this. Hold on a second. I forgot. Jeff McMaster. Didn't you, Jeff? I've been... let's see here. I forgot to pull that. I don't think I pulled Blues Brothers. Idle, second one. Ozzy. Let's see. Let me put this to the side. I'm pretty positive Jeff McMaster claimed that earlier. If not, Philip, it's $34.99. It's the tricolor. He said yes. Yeah, I forgot to pull that one earlier. That's what I thought. Okay, T-Rex, Light of Love. T-Rex is $34.99. Alcatraz, No Parole from Rock and Roll, $24.99 on Alcatraz. And Weather Report, Heavy Weather, white label promo, $39.99. Weather Report, Heavy Weather, white label promo, $39.99. Metallica Reload, $39.99. That's a new sealed copy. Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth, $34.99. Men Without Hats. We have Metallica. This was auctioned. This was $125. This was the green vinyl. $125 if anybody wants it. Y'all remember that? That was not paid for. Metallica is $125. Green vinyl, hardwired to self-destruct. $125 for whoever wants that. That was all stuff from just this week that we knew people wasn't going to pay for. the way they were buying, so we had to resell it. Okay, update on our auctions. Michael Nath is at 37 on Led Zeppelin. Eli, let me know if you're in or out. Michael has that for 37. James is at 70 on Ozzy. Chad's back in at 71. And Kiss is at $100. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. This is EX condition. It does have a nice near mint sticker page and the insert. Inner sleeve. That is now up for bid. It's at 100 with James. James is also at 80 on Ozzy. And Led Zeppelin, Eli's out. So Michael Nath going twice, going 3 times on Led Zeppelin at 37. And Edward wants load. That's right here. If anybody else wants one, I have more. And I may just have to re-auction. Oh, that's another record. I may just have to re-auction that. It brought 125. It's the green vinyl hardwired to self-destruct. I may have to re-auction that at another night. And Genesis, and then there were 3. This is a perfect promo copy. A gold stamp promo. No promo marks on the label. $24.99. Genesis, and then there were 3. Kiss 105, Kiss 110. All right, new bids on Kiss. Final call on Ozzy at 80. I want to make sure Chad's out. We can go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold to Michael Nath for $37. And Edward gets Genesis. Edward gets Genesis. That was $24.99. That was sticker price. Would you take 100 on Metallica Green? Let's see. I would. I can't remember if other people were bidding on that or if that was like a single bid type deal. Final call though on Ozzy. Kiss is at 130. Let me think on that. I'll just set it over here, or I can start it at 90. Philip, if you want to get it started at 90, I'll put it up for auction. That'd probably be the more fair thing to do. So Michael's out on Kiss. James said thank you. All right, here's what's left in this bin. Men Without Hats, Weather Report, Alcatraz, T-Rex, Billy Idol, Beach Boys, Blues Brothers, Rod Stewart, Beach Boys, Ray Barretto, Jimi Hendrix, Ray Charles, Doobies, Elvis, Dinah Ross, and Louis Armstrong were Japanese pressings. Oh, not so fast. Neil's in on Kiss at 150. Ozzy is sold, though. I've gave that one plenty of time. Ozzy is sold to James Bragg for $80. Neil's been quietly waiting for the Kiss, and now he's in. Okay, so I can put up something else, though. What was some other things over here y'all were waiting on, or maybe I mentioned quietly earlier? Here's a Cinderella, Night Songs. This is EX. It's an 86 press. Cinderella Night Songs. $35 start. EX press. That's an 86 OG. Let me see if it has an inner with it. I guess that is the original inner sleeve. Cinderella Night Songs. That's a $35 start. Up for auction. Bruce is in. Kiss is at 150 with Neil Smith. I don't have any Ugly Kid Joe. I wish. No Ugly Kid Joe. What time does Taco Bell close tonight, Tanner? Tanner's starving. He's over here digging in my trail mix. I heard the bag earlier. Yeah, I got to get to Taco Bell in the next 45 minutes. Or we got to end the sale in the next 45 minutes. But we got a long ways to go, though. 45 minutes, we're going to show a lot of records. Waylon Jennings picture disc. I'll start this at $20. Waylon Jennings limited edition greatest hits picture disc. $20. James, let me know if you're out on the Kiss. James, let me know if you're out on the Kiss. James Bragg. Neil has it for $150. Cinderella's at $35. Waylon is $20. Info on Armstrong. Louis Armstrong is the complete town hall concert that sold at auction earlier this week for $45. It's a near mint, pristine Japanese pressing, orange RCA label. That's a $45. Grubhub some taco. No, it's always cold. It's very expensive. I don't do the Grubhub. Who offered 90 for this? Philip. Philip, let me know if you want to start that at 90, and I'll put it up. Or if anybody else wants to open it at 90. All right, Jeremy, can I see the Kiss? Yeah, let's go through the Kiss because it still looks like we got 3 bidders on it. Let me crack my knuckles carefully. I need to put on white gloves. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Here's the kind of the crown jewel on it. That's the sticker sheet. It's unpeeled too. Sometimes I see them with a missing ace, or we had a Japanese one time and like one of them was missing. Then I got one time and they were detached. They weren't really like stuck to it. It also has the merchandise insert. That thing is crisp and new. And then far as the inner sleeve and the jacket and the vinyl, I've graded it about EX. Somebody did play it. It's got some sleeve scuffing. It's EX. It's not EX Plus. It is definitely EX. It's got the original inner sleeve. The cover is very nice. It's VG Plus or better. And that, of course, is a 76 OG with all that there. And I'm going to lay that back up here. Okay. So we've got like 5 auctions going now. Let me get everything caught up, then I'll put up a new crate. We had Wayland 22, 2020. So Wayland 22, Kiss is at 160. Wayland 25, Kiss 175. We're at 90. We got another auction over here. Metallica 90, Metallica 100, Wayland 28, Kiss 200, Metallica 110. Bruce said sold. I think he means on his Cinderella. I got to do a final call on it. Bruce has Cinderella for $35. It's an EX copy of Night Songs. $35. I really can't get to it right now, but it's right there. That's final call. $35 on that. I'm about to sell it to him. And then Metallica's at 110 with Eli. 110 with Eli. We got auctions everywhere. Kiss is at 210. Wayland's at 32. David and Kevin's bidding on that. Phillips out on Metallica. All right, so Metallica's about to sell, and so is Cinderella. Let me change out crates. Changing crates. I need to find one. Let's see what we got. What is over here? We might need to go through this one. Yeah, let's go through this one right here. We are still bidding on Kiss. We are still bidding on it. All right. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl. This is like, I think, from the end of last week or the very first part of last week. Or, wait a minute. It's either from the very end of last week or the first part of this week, some new vinyl titles. Let me go through this, and then I'll try to grab a vintage bin. We can do a buy it now best offer. So I'm going to go through these kind of quick. We have Taylor Swift Red. Taylor Swift Red is $31.99. That is the regular red version. Not red vinyl. It's black vinyl, but it's just red. Taylor Swift Red, not Taylor's version. Dio is the 2LP, new remix, remaster. Dio Holy Diver, $44.99 on Dio. Great album. My last copy of How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb by U2. That is $33.99 U2. Sabotage, Power of the Night. Sabotage is $39.99. Sabotage, $39.99. That's on clear vinyl. I got 2 copies left of Jerry Lee Lewis live at the Hamburg Star Club. White vinyl, indie exclusive, $38.99. White vinyl, indie exclusive. The Eagles, their greatest hits, $46.99. Eagles, greatest hits, $46.99, volume 1 and 2. That's the Definite Eagles collection. And Elliott Smith, Either Or. Elliott Smith is $31.99. I have 3 of those. Elliott Smith, Either Or. And next record is Depeche Mode. This is the last I can get of the US version. This is $28.99. Depeche Mode Violator, $28.99. Okay, now let's update all of our auctions. Metallica, let me go back up to the top here. I think Phillips said out, right? Phillips out. Tanner, I hope you're ready. Eli gets Metallica for $110. The green vinyl hardwire. That's correct. Okay, last bid I seen on Wayland. Last bid I seen on Wayland was Kevin Kubina for $50. This is Wayland. Greatest hits. This is a 1978, probably, approximately, when they were making a lot of picture disc. Limited edition is what they called it back then. That is $50 to Kevin Kubina. Cinderella, David Tate's at $50. That's Night Songs. Final call on that. That's an EX86 press. That is $50 to David Tate. So Waylon's at $50. Cinderella's at $50. All right, now where are we on the Kiss? That's important. So final call on those because Bruce said out. Waylon's at $50. David Tate, let me know if you're out. Kevin's at $50. And then Kiss. Has anybody said out? Neil Smith is at $225. Kiss Rock and Roll Over with the sticker sheet. Insert. $225 on that. $225 Rock and Roll Over. That's with Neil Smith. James Bragg was at $220. Okay, now in the bin, I've got John Wilson on U2, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb. Sid Foley wants a Depeche Mode. So does Chris Ferrara and Michael Nath. All three Depeche Modes are sold. David's out on Waylon. Kevin has that for $55. Final call on Cinderella for $50. Final call on Waylon for $55. And final call on Kiss for $225. Final call on Kiss for $225. Ray Charles Sings, Count Basie Swings. That's a fairly new release. Genius Squared, $36.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, this was pretty much supposed to be released the week he passed away, and then it was pushed back, or we just didn't get any, and we finally got them back in just last week. Live at the Hamburg Star Club on white vinyl. By the way, it comes with a book, and it's got really bad shrink wrap. It's like saran wrap. So this may come ripped and torn by the time you get it. I hope not. Some people may have already got theirs. They're $38.99. And then the Definite Eagles box set. The Definite Eagles box set, I call it. That's volume 1 and 2 greatest hits. $46.99. Elliott Smith, Ray Charles, and then Dio Magica. Dio Magica is $39.99. Dio Magica. All right, I'm selling some stuff. First, I'm about to sell Kiss. Cinderella is sold to David Tate for $50. Kevin Kubina gets the Waylon picture disc for $55. David Tate gets the Eagles box set. David Tate gets the Eagles box set. And I'm selling Kiss. We're at $225 of Neil Smith, and it is sold. Neil Smith, $225. Let me grab some new auctions, not before I show the newest Lumineers reissue. It is their 10th year anniversary of the Lumineers self-titled, $34.99, all songs remastered. Okay, let me grab some new auctions. I need to find some more Kiss records and check for inserts. Let me see what I got in here with Kiss. I got the Peter Criss album. I got a copy of Bark at the Moon. And let's do Def Leppard, Poison. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. All right. James said Kiss out. That went to Neil. Neil, thank you. Enjoy. All right, next three auctions. We've got Kiss, Peter Criss. The Peter Criss solo album. Feels a little heavy. This is a 1978. It is near mint minus. And of course, it has the poster. What is that on the cover? Some light discoloration there on the cover. It's got where a sticker was on it, unfortunately. Overall, very nice, though. This is no cutouts, no saw marks. There's a lot of these that were cutouts and saw marks. And we have the poster. We have the poster. Take a look at that. Does anybody have all four of those framed? It's kind of like a puzzle. Or they kind of made it where they were marketing geniuses, weren't they? It's like, you got to buy all four of them now. Has the Peter Criss merchandise insert. My favorite's Ace Frehley. Probably as a band member, his music. And there's the insert. Is this Japanese? No. I don't know if I see too many with that in it. So it has the insert, the merch insert, the inner sleeve, and poster. And this is US, right? Yeah. This is nice. Near mint minus on the vinyl. $30 start on Peter Criss. Has all of the guts in it. Cover, unfortunately, about a VG plus because of that and because of this. It looks like it was laid on top of something for a long time. Peter's the only one that came with a lyric sheet. There you go. Thank you, Billy. Billy's one of our in-house Ozzy or in-house Kiss experts. Ozzy Osbourne, Bark at the Moon. Is this a gold stamp promo? It is. Gold stamp promo. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, 1983 Pittman Press. EX condition. For some reason, they have never reissued this album. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. That is a $45 start. I feel like I'd get there anyway, but $45 start on Bark at the Moon. EX, it's a gold stamp promo. Poison, Look What the Cat Dragged In. Near Mint Minus, 1986 Specialty Press. It does have a punch hole. $45 start on Poison, Look What the Cat Dragged In. Near Mint Minus, that's a really nice copy. 1986 Specialty Press. That's the jacket that came with it. $45 start on Poison. Chad's at $45 on Ozzy. Sid's at $35 on Peter Criss. Earlier, we had Chad wants a Jerry Lee Lewis and Lumineers. Sold to Chad Regal. Jerry Lee Lewis and Lumineers. Poison $45, Ozzy $45, and Peter Criss $35. They all have bids. Tame Impala Currents $44.99. Tame Impala Lonerism $44.99. AC/DC Iron Man 2 soundtrack $59.99. Foil cover 2LP. Shoot the Thrill, Guns for Hire, Back in Black, Thunderstruck, Evil Walks, TNT, Have a Drink on Me, Let There Be Rock, Highway to Hell, and others. Ultravox, Rage in Eden. This is the 40th anniversary deluxe, $33.99. B-52's Whammy. That is the Start Your Ear Off ride exclusive, $29.99. Wasp, The Headless Children, $39.99 for Wasp. And Tame Impala, another copy of Currents. We got Currents and we got Lonerism. Those are $44.99. Let me go grab a crate of OG stuff and we'll do Buy It Now Best Offer. Peter Criss is at $35, Ozzy's at $46 with Eddie, and Poison's at $45. Final call on Peter Criss. Final call. We have so much more to auction. Those will continue tomorrow. We got more Iron Maidens, we got more Ozzy's, more Kiss, more Led Zeppelins, more everything. We'll continue those tomorrow. Randy Davis wants Wasp, Headless Children. I was looking back through some old photos of mine. I'm trying to make a video of all the amazing records I've had the last couple of years. And about 3 years ago, I had an OG sealed copy of this I sold on eBay. I remember that. It was unbelievable that I found that. Oh, somebody offered, who offered 40 for this earlier? Who offered 40 for that earlier? Let me know. I'll sell it to you, the Louis Armstrong. Okay, let me find a crate of OG stuff to flip through. I think I'm going to pull one off the table over here. Yep. Whoa. Do what? Tanner is hungry. We'll make it to midnight. Can you make it to midnight? Tanner says he don't know. Yeah, I'm very hungry too. Mine's rumbling. What did I even eat today? Panda Express? Yeah. All right, Michael Nath, 40. Yes, Michael. Sorry, I remember that earlier. Make sure you hear me pull stuff or I'll forget. Sell that to Michael Nath for 40. Heather just got a deal on Poison, in my opinion. Heather got Poison for $45. We got Peter Criss going to Sid for $35. At some point, I'm going to start keeping these because I would like to get a complete nice mint set for my collection, but I keep auctioning them off. And then final call on Ozzy, Mr. Eddie Pasir. Let me know if you're in or out. Chad has that for $47. This is a bin of really good vintage. We're going to do Buy It Now Best Offer. But in the meantime, we're going to keep running auctions. Let me see what I've got back here in the back. Blackstone Cherry. Do we need to auction that? Blackstone Cherry. I thought I had more. Let's do AC/DC. Let There Be Rock. Blackstone Cherry. And let me grab... Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind. All right. Oh yeah, I got a lot more Maiden. I'll continue to run some this last half hour, and we'll also continue with that tomorrow night. Eddie's back in on Ozzy at 48. So Ozzy's up for the bid. Let's do Iron Maiden. Wow, this is near mint. Near mint. 1983 Winchester. It is very nice. We got an original inner sleeve with it. This is called Peace of Mind. I guess they're eating, well, they eating Eddie's brain there. That's what somebody told me. Inner sleeve. The cover doesn't match the vinyl. The cover is about VG plus. It has some wear to it. But this vinyl, the vinyl on this one was really nice. Just some light sleeve scuffing. Side one looks very nice. Let's start this at $75. They've sold as high on Discogs as $175. I don't know if that was for a sealed one. It probably was. This one's nice. We'll start Peace of Mind for $75. Nice vinyl. 80's out on Ozzy. Chad has that for $49. We got an Bark at the Moon over here. Alert. Alert. Gold stamp promo. That's at $49. Iron Maiden, $75 start. And we got Blackstone Cherry, Kentucky. This is on white vinyl, $20 start. Blackstone Cherry, Kentucky, white vinyl, $20 start on that. We'll do AC/DC as soon as one of those sealed. Okay, as soon as one of these sells. This crate, I'm going to tell you the price. You can buy it now, or you can make me a best offer. I'll either say yes, no, or I'll counter. I'll rarely say no. I'll usually just counter if I don't like your offer. Don't worry, you can't insult me. It don't happen. $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Rock Love. Steve Miller Band, Rock Love, $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Rock Love, $24.99. Blackstone Cherry, $20. Blackstone Cherry's near mint. That's a fairly new record. Near mint on that one. Jackson 5, Skyrider, $24.99. Skyrider is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Skyrider, the Jackson 5, Blackstone Cherry, $25. Final call on Ozzy, $49. Final call on Iron Maiden, if anybody wants to bid before I make it a buy it now, $75. Greg Neal put Bay. What was Bay? Maybe that was Blackstone Cherry. He was trying to bid. Yeah, Greg's at $25. These are, I'll let you know if I don't say, like this one's a VG plus. This is a VG plus. If I don't say the grade, it's EX plus to near mint minus. So a non-check condition record, we kind of put within that range, VG plus to near mint minus. Houston Person, Truth, VG plus, $29.99. Fairport Convention, 1971 UK press, $24.99. Fairport Convention, 1971 UK. 10 years after, $24.99. This is a Durham record. Durham record. That's the label, $24.99. The Circle of Love, Steve Miller Band is $19.99. And Brian Wilson is $19.99. Brian Wilson's in shrink wrap. Okay, Ozzy is sold to Chad. Chad, you get Ozzy for $49. Iron Maiden, if anybody wants it, I'll make it a buy it now for $75. Peace of Mind. About a VG plus cover, and near mint minus on the vinyl. Near mint minus on the vinyl. What is this paragraph here? Near mint, a good description. Looks like it just comes from Mike shared with us a definition of near mint. Thank you. Greg Neal, final call on Blackstone Cherry, $25, Kentucky. That's final call to Greg Neal. And let me go ahead and put up AC/DC. Let There Be Rock. This is a near mint minus SRC press. This is an Atco reissue. That's what it looks like, a white label. That's going to be a $30 start. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. The Atco white Atco label there is a reissue label. AC/DC is a $30 start. Manfred Mann, Giantes del Pop. That's a compilation. First track is The Mighty Quinn, $19.99 on Manfred Mann. Eric Burden and the Animals. That's a compilation. Good Time, Sky Pilot. That is $19.99. AC/DC 30. Scott Fish is at $26 on Blackstone Cherry. John Barleycorn Must Die. Traffic, $19.99. John Barleycorn Must Die. A Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly, $24.99. Buddy Holly, a Rock and Roll Collection. Marmalade, Reflections of My Life. Marmalade is $24.99. London, Blue London label, $24.99. Every Man Has a Woman soundtrack in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $19.99. John Lennon, Harry Nilsson, Eddie Money, Roseanne Cash, Spirit Choir, Trio, Elvis Costello. That is $19.99. Anything in here is buy it now, best offer. AC/DC, Michael Nath was in first at 30. Greg's back in on Blackstone Cherry at 27. He's back in at 27. I guess we don't have an Iron Maiden record up, so let me go ahead and put another one up for bid. This is The Evil That Men Do, a VG Plus 1988 UK 12-inch single from Iron Maiden. The Evil That Men Do, UK Iron Maiden 12-inch single, VG Plus. The other tracks are Prowler 88 and Charlotte the Harlot, maybe. 88, VG Plus. That's from the UK. That Iron Maiden is $35 start. $35 start. Greg Neal is at 27 on Blackstone Cherry. Scott's out, so final call on that. AC/DC's at 35. Looking for a $35 start on Iron Maiden. Gary Glitter, $22.99. This has the Rock and Roll Part 2 song. Gary Glitter, that's $22.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. The Wild Angels soundtrack is in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Wild Angels soundtrack, Tower Records. Spooky Tooth, The Mirror, $24.99. Spooky Tooth, The Mirror. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Spirit is $19.99. Anthony's in on the Iron Maiden at $35. Scott Smith said GG15. Gary Glitter, sell that to Scott Smith for $15. See how easy that was? ABC, How to Be a Zillionaire, $19.99 on ABC. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $19.99. Journey to the Center of the Earth. The J. Giles Band, Best of the J. Giles Band, Volume 2, $19.99. The Neon Philharmonic, The Moth Confess, has their hit song Morning Girl on it. It's $19.99. Art Says Spirit, $19.99. Sell that to Art, $19.99. Has Art sent us a message yet? If we could check on that. Art, did you send your contact information? Please let us know if you did. I never did hear a confirmation from you earlier, nor did I see a message come in, but I may have missed it. Blackstone Cherry is sold to Greg Neal. That is sold to Greg Neal for $27. Last bid on AC/DC I seen was Chad at 40. Going once, going twice. Chad Ragel's at 40 on that. Final call on Iron Maiden. Never mind. Greg Neal's at 37. Then we had Sid Foley, 15 on ABC. That's sold to Sid Foley. And then Jackie Reynolds, I'm going to sell you Jay Giles for $15. AC/DC's now at 45. Iron Maiden's at 37. Let me grab another auction. I can keep three going at the same time. Is this sealed? Yeah, this is sealed too. For the John Cougar fans, American Fool. Fool. F-O-O-L. This is a sealed copy, 1982. It appears to be a sealed retail copy. It is. No saw marks either, no punch holes. John Cougar, American Fool. I'll get that started for $25. John Cougar, American Fool, $25. Has Hurt So Good on it, Jack and Diane. This is 1982, and it is sealed, and that's a $25 start. AC/DC's at 45. Iron Maiden's at 37. Anthony Smith, let me know if you're in or out. I'm about to sell AC/DC, and I'm about to sell Iron Maiden. The Magic Lanterns, Shame, $24.99 on the Magic Lanterns. The London Chuck Berry Sessions. The London Chuck Berry Sessions. That is $29.99. Here come the Hardy Boys, $19.99. The Hardy Boys. Douglas MacArthur, Duty, Honor, Country, Address to Congress and a West Point Military Academy speech. That is $29.99. Blues Image, Red, White, and Blues Image, $24.99. Smash Your Head Against the Wall. That's John Entwistle, the bass player from The Who, $19.99. And the Beach Boys, Spirit of America, $24.99. Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio. This one has the hit song One Toke Over the Line, $19.99 on that. All right. I think I'm going to sell some stuff. Jacob Smith gets AC/DC for $45. Nice copy. It is a reissue, but OG's so tough to get. Iron Maiden is sold to Greg Neal for $37. We've got John Cougar, Final Call, going to Michael Nath. The sealed John Cougar. That's what we sell open copies for. That one's sealed, Final Call, Michael Nath. And he also offered 15 on the Beach Boys. I will go ahead and sell that to you. Sell that to Michael Nath for $15. R. Dean Taylor, this is sealed, $29.99, has his hit song, Indiana Wants Me. Chad Regal takes to Brewer and Shipley. When I come back, if there's not a bid for John Cougar, I'm selling it. I'm going to go ahead and pull a few more auctions. Let's see what we got in this top crate. Ooh, Randy Travis. I was going to advertise this one. And this Rick Springfield's Greatest Hits is not easy to come by. And I think this copy of ZZ Top is sealed. Oh my gosh. This is some great stuff. Hope y'all have been hanging out with us because there's about to be some good stuff here. All right, so there was a bid on John Cougar. So Jesse's at 27, Michael's right back in at 30. Sealed, near mint, and let's do this. This isn't too easy to get. Rick Springfield's Greatest Hits, 1989, VG Plus. Rick Springfield's Greatest Hits. VG Plus has the original inner sleeve with it. 1989, and that is a BMG Music. 1989 BMG Music. $20 start on that. Rick Springfield's Greatest Hits, 1989 VG Plus. $20 start on that. And I'll go ahead and put up the Randy Travis, Always and Forever, 1987 Near Mint Club. A lot of these are club. Near Mint, Randy Travis, Always and Forever. Has his hit song, Forever and Ever, Amen. Mr. Randy, never been reissued. I wish I had new copies of these laying on the shelf for $24.99. Just isn't going to happen anytime soon. $30 on Randy Travis, Always and Forever. Okay, John Cougar's at $30. Jesse's back in at $32. Rick Springfield 2020-22, looking for $30 on Randy. Down Memory Lane, the Orleans. This is a 1963 mono. 1963 mono, $24.99. We've already sold that to Chad. Yeah. Did he message the page? Okay. Art, if you can hear me, we need you to message our Facebook page. If you don't, we haven't got a reply. Okay. You can do it after the sale, but we can't invoice you until we get a message from you. So I just want to make sure you know that. Family Bandstand. Family Bandstand. This is, I think it was, I didn't flip it. Yeah, $24.99. Jesse's out on John Cougar. Michael's at $35. Rick Springfield's at $22. Randy Travis is at $30. We're going to sell Jeff McMaster to the Orleans for $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. More Chuck Berry. This is a later pressing, reissue, $24.99. More Chuck Berry. Final Call on John Cougar, sealed, $35. Final Call on Rick Springfield, $22. And Final Call on Randy Travis for $30. Iron Butterfly, Sun and Steel, $19.99. In shrink wrap, Iron Butterfly, Sun and Steel, $19.99. Rick Springfield, $23 with No. Rodriguez, Jethro Tull A, $19.99 for Jethro Tull A. And Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods, $24.99. Alice is back in on Rick Springfield at $25. All right, time to end some auctions. We've got John Cougar sold to C. Michael Nath, $35. Jeremy Ivy's going to get the Randy Travis for $30. Rick Springfield's now at $25. And John Porter gets the Iron Butterfly. And James Bragg said GT15. Sell him Jethro Tull for $15. Looks like Rick Springfield is between No and Alice. No's back in at $26. Let's do this sealed ZZ Top Eliminator. No saw marks, no punch holes. A sealed retail copy from 1983. Give me all your lovin'. Got Me Under Pressure. Sharp Dressed Man. Legs. Very, very cool. $35 start. That is sealed. OG. Rick Springfield's at $28. ZZ Top is a $35 start. The Who, live at Leeds. The Who is $19.99, live at Leeds. That's a single disc, non-gatefold MCA press, $19.99. And Rotary Connection. Rotary Connection is $29.99. That's Rotary Connection, self-titled. Burt Jordan's in on ZZ Top at $35. Let's do another Iron Maiden single, I think. Oh, we're getting low on them, actually. What else we got back here? Wow, Eminem, My Name Is. Is that the My Name Is? The wow, that's pretty cool. Eminem, My Name Is. Album version, clean version, instrumental and a cappella. Written by M. Mathers and Dr. Dre. $19.99. Eminem. VG copy. Somebody must have had this on the freestyle DJ mix table at some point. My Name Is Eminem. VG copy. $20 start. If I can't get $20 for that, I'll keep it. $20 start on that. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, nice copy. $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. And the Strawberry Statement. The Strawberry Statement. This is a soundtrack by Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Crosby, Stills & Nash, Neil Young, Buffy Santamarie, and Thunderclap Newman. $29.99. Where are we on Rick Springfield? Where are we on ZZ Top? ZZ Top, we had 35.35. Steve Merkel offered $15 for the Who. Steve, that's sold to you for $15. Next was Art. I need you to send that in a form of a message, please. I need you to send that to our inbox. ZZ Top 35. ZZ Top 40. ZZ Top 40. ZZ Top 40. Rick Springfield 29. What Stones? I don't think I had a Stones record in here. ZZ Top 40. Oh, in the crate, it was Exile on Main Street. ZZ Top 42, ZZ Top 45, ZZ Top 52, Eminem 20, 25, 30, 32, and Brent Hall's at 32. So the last bid on Rick Springfield was Alice Lowry at $30. So No Rodriguez, let me know if you're in at Rick Springfield's Greatest Hits. And ZZ Top, I sent to Susie. That's not good. Susie's a customer. Make sure you send it into a message with us in our Facebook inbox. And then Eminem is at 32. I saw it in the comments, but we have to make sure you reply to us. Otherwise, we can't send you an invoice. Roger Daltrey, Can't Wait to See the Movie, is $24.99. And we have Eric Clapton, Backless. Eric Clapton, Backless, $34.99. $34.99. Okay, nose out. ZZ's out. Final call. I'm about to sell the ZZ Top for $52 to James Bragg. Burt Jordan's back in at $53. We're going to go ahead and sell Rick Springfield, though. That is sold to Alice Lowry for $30. We're going to go ahead and sell Eminem for $32 to Brent Hall. And ZZ Top is now at $53. They're still bidding on that. Let's see what we have over here on the Stones. We got Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Twisted Sister, Whitesnake, Black Sabbath, Night Ranger, Training Day. Wow, here's a metal record I never did put up. I'll show that. Rolling Stones, that's a VG copy. It might be worth auctioning. Motley Crue, I don't know who that is. CCR, I don't know who that is. Who is this? Bruce Dickinson. Taylor Dane, Duran Duran, CCR, Steely Dan, Sting, Richard Marx, Nos, Don Henley is sealed. Guess Who is sealed. We got some cool sealed stuff over here. All right. Sell Chad Clapton for $30. James Bragg is at $55 on the sealed ZZ Top. The Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. This is a 1972 Monarch press. No postcards. Bruce Dickinson, Iron Maiden lead vocalist. We got a 12-inch single from him. VG copy, 1972 Monarch, no postcards. I'll put that up for a $25 start. $25 start. Rolling Stones, X on Main Street. I don't have any more Elvis really set aside tonight at the auction. No, sir, not tonight. And then here's something I never did get to. This is a Nightmare 2, Death Do Us Part. I never did get to this one the other night. 1985 U.S. mini album. Nightmare 2, Death Do Us Part. Inner sleeve. Nightmare 2, Death Do Us Part. EX vinyl, 1985. That is going to be a, I'm looking at Discogs comps. I'll start that at $55. Nightmare 2. Nightmare 2, Death Do Us Part. EX condition. Okay. ZZ Top is sold to James Bragg. James Bragg gets the sealed ZZ Top for $55. The Stones is at, we sold Chad Clapton, right, for 30? Yep. Stones, 25, 25, 30, now 32, 35. Nightmare 2 is a $55 start. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind is a $75 buy it now. That's the only record tonight that has not sold at auction. I'll entertain very close offers to that too. The vinyl is very close to Near Mint Minus. VG Plus cover, it's an 82 OG. The Kennedy Dream, Oliver Nelson. This is like a classical type tribute to John F. Kennedy, $29.99. Randy, I will sell you the Strawberry record for $20, the Strawberry Statement. That's sold to you. It's almost midnight. I'm getting very open to offers and selling records. Ethan Norfleet, I'm going to sell you Iron Maiden for $60. See how easy this is? Stones is at $41, and then the Nightmare 2, I'm looking for a $45 start. Culture Club was $24.99, Waking Up with a House on Fire. Let me grab that Bruce Dickinson. That sounds interesting now. Let me pull that up, and then I'll show the Steely Dan that I mentioned. It was a 12-inch single somewhere. Right here, Bruce Dickinson and Steely Dan. Alrighty. Boy, I'm getting hungry. My head's starting to hurt. I've been standing here for 5 hours without any food or water. I got a little bit of water. I'm still on my first bottle, though. I'll take the whole crate for $45. No, that's not happening. The reggae is left over, yes. We do have some leftovers. I don't know if my head can take it at this point. Let me do some stretching. Oh my gosh. It's only 10 p.m. Yeah, if you're in California. Oh. Oh my gosh. Anybody have an oxygen tank? Oh yeah, we have Fastway. I may even need to put those on sale. If I mark them down a little, we'll go ahead and just, yeah. Okay, I'm stretched and ready to go. Stones is at 45 with Jacob Smith, now 46. Nightmare for 35. George, I have the Discogs information right here. The cheapest one active right now is a VG Plus for $59.99. I was wanting a $55 start for this one. You offered $35. I will sell this to you for $45, and I think that's a deal. $45, George Somers. You need that. $45. Last sold was $43 on Discogs. Okay. Jacob's out on the Stones. Chad has this for $46. It is a 72 OG Monarch. VG Plus. I looked at it. I remember looking at this one. That is Chad's at 46, final call. All the Ray go for 100, including the 450 single. Can't do that. I don't know when you sleep between these sales. You flip crates out buying more. Rarely. I sleep from like 10 to 3. That's usually when I sleep. 10 to 3 or 11 to 4, something like that. Need Seth to rub your shoulders. No, I don't. George says, I'll take it. Nightmare is sold to George for $45. Okay. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. This is a 72 Capitol Record Club. So it is a club pressing, but it is from 72. It's VG Plus. It has some marks on it. It's a gatefold. This is an album that I hype up, but it's always worth hyping up. Can't Buy a Thrill, nice gatefold. Do It Again, Dirty Work. Of course, Midnight Cruiser, Only a Fool Would Believe. Reeling in the Years. No telling how many times I've spun this record. That's a VG Plus. It is a 72. It is a club pressing. $25 start on that. Final Call on the Rolling Stones. And what do we have here? Bruce Dickinson, 1990 copyright date. Tattooed Millionaire. This is in VG condition. Ballad of Mutt and Wings of Change. Bruce Dickinson, 1990. That is a $15 start. Bruce Dickinson. VG condition, 1990 UK. 1990 UK. Tattooed Millionaire, Ballad of Mutt, and Winds of Change. $15 start on that. Okay, Mike said CC. Was that Culture Club? Mike, I'm going to sell that to you for $15 if that's what that was for. Ice House, Measure for Measure. $19.99 for Ice House. Badfinger, Airwaves. $19.99. Badfinger, Airwaves. $19.99. Original inner sleeve. That's on Electra. Butterfly label. The 1988 Summer Olympics, that is sealed. That is sealed with hype sticker, $36.99. 1988 Summer Olympics, sealed with hype sticker, $36.99. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby, VG Plus, $29.99. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby, VG Plus, $29.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Stones. That is sold to Chad Regal for $46. Steely Dan is now at 30 with Brent Hall. The Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, is sold, and I'm looking for a $15 start on Bruce Dickinson. What was that Badfinger? Badfinger is here, yes. It was called Airwaves. Badfinger Airwaves, $19.99. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, $34.99. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, near mint copy. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, $34.99. And the Clint Eastwood soundtrack, Honky Tonk Man, $39.99. That's also sealed. And Mariah's theme, Mariah Carey, Can't Take This Away, $29.99. That is a 2000 12-inch single, maybe a couple other tracks on that. John Porter said sold on Badfinger. Bruce Dickinson, does anybody want it for $15? Buy it now. $15. High bid on Steely Dan is $35. Chuck Berry, Golden Decade Volume 3. Volume 3, $29.99. David Bowie Tonight is $34.99. David Bowie Tonight, $34.99. No says Honky Tonk 20. Sell that to No Rodriguez for $20. Final Call on Steely Dan, and I'm going to see what else I have over here. We have Yes, Close to the Edge. Someone had the shrink on it wrong. $19.99. $19.99. Yes, Close to the Edge. 4-digit OG. That is very cool. $19.99. Josh is at 40 on Steely Dan. No's at 12 on BD. That was, what was BD? And Mountain Avalanche, $24.99. Steely Dan's at 41. So, just to recap, I don't know if I'm going to put up another auction or not. I may. Getting very hungry. This one has a punch hole in the cover. Nice gatefold. It is a 72 press, but it is a club. I wish it was OG. It has a couple light marks on it. It does have some scuffing. It's a VG Plus. That's what we call VG Plus. High bid on that is $41. I don't get a lot of OGs in. Not very often. Chad's at, Bruce, 12. Okay, yeah. Sell that to No Rodriguez for $12 to Bruce Dickinson. Sell Chad, yes, for $15. Art was second. And then we have the Beach Boys, another copy of Spirit in America, $24.99. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, $24.99 on that. Steely Dan's at 41. Are you reeling in the years? All right. Is there anything y'all want to see before we stop for the night? We're going to do this again tomorrow for 5 more hours, and we may even do it for 6 hours tomorrow, if y'all are up for it. So let me know if there's anything else you want to see. We're going to start tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I've got more stuff from Murfreesboro, which includes sealed or near mint, new reissues and remasters and audiophile pressings. I'm about to get into a crate of Pink Floyd stuff from his collection, Tom Petty, and then I'm going to be looking for other stuff. I found a lot of surprises in there, like Fish and stuff like that I didn't know I had. Steely Dan is up for bid. It's about to be Brent Hall's. He has it for $41. Pink Floyd Murfreesboro, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll get those ready tonight. I got a lot of work to do. Ray Gay broke open my piggy bank. Okay, I'll flip through that. There may be some people who wasn't watching during part 1. Let me do a little bit of condensing first. Let me do some condensing. Let me see what I got over here. Let me try to figure out where those are at. And then I'll put up another Iron Maiden single right quick. Let me condense these. Was that putbacks? Yeah, that was putbacks. So let me put these in here. That's all new vinyl. Putbacks. Actually, starting there. Yeah, let me put these. Anybody want a docking? Oh, Tanner says put these on sale. I meant to do it earlier. Can I interest somebody in a copy? We accidentally over-ordered these. I've already put one on eBay. It has some watchers. But this is a great opportunity to get a limited colored music on vinyl Fastway. $39.99. I would love to sell somebody one. Probably not a bad thing to maybe even put away, because I could see these getting, they only made 1,000 of them. It's on red vinyl, and it's Fastway. $39.99. $39.99. That's $5 off the original retail. $39.99. Fastway, 40th anniversary, limited edition 1,000, red vinyl. I've got 5 here in this bin, and then I got 20 more that came in today, featuring former Motorhead guitarist Fast Eddie Clarke and Flogging Molly founding member Dave King. $39.99 for Fastway. I've got a bunch of those all of a sudden. Okay, Steely Dan is sold to Brent Hall for $41. Michael Nath wants a Fastway, $39.99. The Docking box set, I was just going to show it one more time. Reservoir Dogs, I got to tag everything from the flip video. I don't know how many I have left, but if you want one, Austin, if you hadn't already, or Jeremy, if you hadn't already claimed one in the video, go do that now, and then I'm going to tag everybody after the sale. Rush Hold Your Fire has shipped. I don't know if it's 180 gram or 200 gram, but if anybody wants one, if you want one regardless, go ahead and let me know. If you're okay with 200 or 180, they're $36.99. I've got 25 copies of Rush Hold Your Fire. Docking box set's $149. Michael Nath, we sold one Fastway. I was hoping to at least sell what was left in this crate. Did I hand you one? That's Michael Nath, $39.99. Beach Boys Spirit America, $10. I can't do that. I sold one earlier for $15. I will sell you one for $15 if you want it, but I can't do $10. If anybody wants a Rush Hold Your Fire, comment right now. They'll be here next week, so you won't get invoiced for it until the next Monday. They're $36.99, but only comment if you're okay with 180 gram, because I don't know which gram they are. One distributor, the SKU says 200. One is 180, so I really don't know. Marty wants a Rush. Lou Hetzer wants a Docking box set. That's sold to Lou Hetzer. I'm about to put up that reggae crate. Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweat sale from earlier this week. Yes, it did. Lou Hetzer also wants a Rush, and Stephen Chesney. We will jot down these names. So, Michael, are you saying you only want one if it's 200 gram? I have a 180 gram copy of that record. It is quite good. That's my favorite Rush album. I know some people's like, what the heck? But I love that album. Hold Your Fire. That was a great album. That's a masterpiece. Don't worry, whenever they come in on Monday or Tuesday, I'll be hyping the heck out of it. We'll sell out. Michael only wants one if it's 200 gram. Okay, that's a low. If it is, you're getting a heck of a deal at $36.99, but I don't know what they're going to be. I hope they are, though. The last ones that we got, I think they were 200 grams, so maybe they hadn't changed the production call on that one, or whatever they do to change that. Let me grab another Iron Maiden record. I'll also show one that didn't sell from last night. It's one of the few records the only record that hadn't sold from last night. And I'll do another Iron Maiden single. This one's always popular, I think. I like deals. I do too. Iron Maiden Power Slave. This was a $115 start last night. No one bid, no one bought it. It's a near mint 1984 Columbia house with inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, $115. That's currently not in stock. I don't know if it's really in print on new vinyl. Here's our next auction, Iron Maiden. This is Wrathchild. That's side 2. I think the actual side here, is that what it's called? Let's see here, Wrathchild. That's side 2. Side 1 is Twilight Zone. Yeah, Twilight Zone and Wrathchild. That is that's a $35 start. Paul Beck also wants a Hold Your Fire. We have Lou Hitzer down for 1, Stephen Chesney down for 1. Michael, if it's only 200 gram, Brent Rabley wants 1, and Marty Ellis wants 1. Jesse Hood wants 1 only if it's 200 gram. Okay, here's what's left in the reggae. James Alexander's in on the Iron Maiden at 35. Raiders of the Lost Dub, 1981 UK press, $39.99. The Wonderful World of Reggae, $19.99. That's a 1980 US pressing. We have sold 2.5 crates of reggae tonight. Mickey Dread, World War III, $54.99. That's a 1980 UK pressing. I may can have some ready by tomorrow night, some more. Rockers meets King Tubby's in a Firehouse, $64.99, 1980. Augustus Pablo, 1980 US, $64.99. Linston Kwesi Johnson, Forces of Victory, 1979 US, $44.99. James Alexander is at 35 on the Iron Maiden, going twice, going 3 times. Dread at the Controls, Mickey Dread, 1979 UK, $39.99. Rasta Business by the Mighty Threes, $424.99. Linton Kwesi Johnson, Dread Beat and Blood, 1981. That is sealed, unopened, $99.99. Creation Rebel, Psychotic Jonkanu, 1981 UK, $99.99. Iron Maiden's now at 38 with Michael Nath. LKJ in Dub, $44.99, 1980 US. Just in Time, Justin Hines and the Dominoes, $49.99, 1978 US. Dennis Brown live at Montreux. I have 2 of those. They're $14.99 in each. Dennis Brown live. I'm Gonna Knock on Your Door, The Pioneers, 1999 UK press. Wiser Dread, $34.99 US press. Linville Thompson, Look How Me Sexy, $29.99, 1982 UK. Dennis Brown, Foul Play, $19.99. One Big Happy Family, $14.99, 1979 US. Ital Reggae Carnival, Joe Gibbs and the Professionals, $19.99, 1980 US. James is at 40 on Iron Maiden. The Pioneers' Greatest Hits, $44.99, 1979 UK. Wa Dub, Blackbeard, $49.99, 1980 UK. Dennis Brown, Words of Wisdom, $14.99. Scientists in the Kingdom of Dub, $49.99. That's a 1981 UK. Jeff McMaster wants Gibbs, and that was the Ital Reggae Carnival, Joe Gibbs and the Professionals. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Iron Maiden's now at 41 with Michael Nath. Rita Marley, One Draw, and That's the Way. That's a 12-inch single, $14.99. Pioneer's Greatest, 35, Brent Rabley. Sell that to Brent Rabley for $35. Weapon of Peace, $14.99. Third World, Prisoner in the Street, $19.99. Dub Landing Volume 2, Scientists and Prince Jamie, $64.99. James is out on Iron Maiden. Michael Nath, you have that at 41. DJ Clash, Modern Toyin. This is $34.99. And we have Linston Kwesi Johnson, Bass Culture, $39.99, 1980. Have you come across any copies of the new Ace of Atlantic in your collection? I have not ever seen new Ace Atlantic. That is new to me. Final call on Iron Maiden, $41. I'm about to sell it. Michael Nath, 41, 41, 41. And so 2 Dreads bundle with Bass Culture. 2 Dreads bundle with Bass Culture. 2 Dreads 2 dreads, base culture. Let's see here. 2 dreads bundle. Okay, so you're wanting the 2 Mickey dreads with base culture. I got you. There's 2 Mickey dreads in here. Pioneers. Okay, George, that was, I'm going to knock on your door, the Pioneers. It was $19.99 UK pressing. Now, the Mickey dreads. There's Wiser Dread. That might not be what you were looking for. There's a Mickey Dread, and there's a Mickey Dread. So I think that's what he was asking. Dreads and base culture. So 39, 50, or 40 and 55. Let's round up. We like rounding up. 40 and 40. So that was 95, 105, 130. That's 135. 10, 10, 10. 135. 10%, 20%, 115. That's $20 off. 115. Mickey Dread, and base culture. I will sell this to George Somers for 15. Those are 115 to Brent if he wants them. And Peace of Mind sold for $65, I believe, Hector. $65. We have sold 2 2/3 crates of reggae tonight. That's incredible. That's incredible. Oh, I'm ready for something. Whataburger, Cookout, Taco Bell, all the healthy options here in Lebanon, Tennessee at 12:14 at night. I've got a lot of stuff to do tonight. I got to price more. We know how many price gun labels we go through? More metal tonight than metal night. Yeah, we sold a lot of, I think we did sell more metal tonight than the night before. Would you do 100 since I busted a perfectly good piggy bank? LKA, Dread Beat, best price. Whataburger it is. Taco Bell, Waffle House. Now, Alice, now you're talking. Brent, I can't say no, plus I really want to end the sale. So that's sold to you for $100. Next is LKJ Beat, best price. That was Brent Hall, and that was this red-looking one. Where is that one? Right here. This is LKJA and Dub. Is that Dread Beat? Is that what you were asking for? Dub, LKJ. It has to be this one. And then Dread Beat, maybe. This one has to be. I'll do $40 on that. It's at $49.99. $49.99. Those 3 to Brent for $100. I already bought a crate. That's true. You already bought an entire crate of reggae. So the Ace of Atlantic has the Led Zeppelin song, Hey Hey, What Can I Do on it? I'm not familiar with that. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, when it gets late, I'll start slinging deals. All I got on the side is McDonald's. Yeah, one side of Lebanon to another feels like you're driving across the country sometimes. In and out in California. Michael, where do you live? I thought Michael Nath was local. Oh, okay. I was like, do you live in California? You were just here at the store the other day. Some people surprised me. They're like, I was at the store the other day. I was like, you live in Arkansas? And they're like, yeah, I drove down. I was like, gosh, well, I wish I could have been here to meet you. Some of y'all I haven't never met. Of course, a lot of y'all live out of state. Tennessee, I'm local. I thought so. I was like, what the heck? Sorry, but the other one. Okay, that was Dub. This one. Okay, Dub Landing, DJ Clash. Trying to figure out which one this one right here, Iowa Dub maybe. I'm trying to find what was your original LKJ. I don't remember reading anything else of LKJ though. Let's see. Which has let's see here. Maybe this one. Dread Beat maybe. Yes, Dread Beat. Sealed. $15 off, $85. $85. Sealed. So I've narrowed it down to Waffle House and Whataburger. I think I'm going to pass on Taco Bell because I know Tanner probably don't want to go there either. So Tanner, what are you thinking? He's had Whataburger on his mind, he says. Sounds like we're going to the Whataburger. So, Waffle House is awfully good, though. You can get a burger at Waffle House and hash browns and a pecan waffle and coffee and water and maybe another chicken sandwich and maybe another waffle. And what's a Whataburger? I'm in PA. A Whataburger? That's a place. They stay open 24/7, 365, and all they do is sell food. They have food 24/7, and they specialize in an American cheeseburger. This is sold, last sale of the night, Brent Hall gets this for $85. And we are calling it a night. It's a chunk of heaven. It is, I'm going to tell them I want the works. I want a chocolate milkshake, double cheeseburger, large fry, spicy ketchup. Also give me a Diet Coke, an extra cheeseburger for later. And that's it. Okay, we are done for tonight. If anybody decides they want a deal on this batch of reggae, I may sell what's left to somebody for the right price. Also, I would like to keep a reggae section here in the store. I mean, I call myself a record store. We're actually a collectible store. We specialize in records, obviously, but people come in here and nothing's really organized. We got everything in crates. We're pretty much sell records online, even though we have a storefront here. But a lot of people come in, they're like, do you have any reggae? And I'm like, well, no. We may have one mixed in somewhere, but this is all that I've got right now, price. There's more in the back, so what's the price? Let me calculate what's in there, and I can tell you. So a reminder for $150, but need to leave for the $450 single. Yeah, remainder for $150. I will. You close early. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're a store, but at the same time, we're not. This is pretty much a warehouse for our Facebook operations. We're about to close off the rest of the back part of the store. So it's basically a big building to house all of our records and collectibles that we sell online here on Facebook. And we have a lot of people shop here in the store, though. We have to keep a lot of records out. We have a lot of local shoppers, too. So, but most of y'all watch here, so. And then y'all just come and pick up whenever. So, all right. So, most people prefer locals to shop online than just come here and pick up. So, all right, that's it. I'm hitting the button. Thanks and good night. I'm going to get the real Coke. George Somers says get the real Coke. Diet won't do you much good. That's true, as much as I'm going to be eating. Okay, thanks and good